Now at last, on this world, vengeance shall be mine. For I am the Queen of Blades.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me fix the mouse thing, and then we can start Legacy, HOTS. So Legacy Prologue, yeah, I have the VODs for that, and I will put them on my archive channel at some point. Send me a PM on Discord if you're in the Discord. Okay.
The next step.
So, the achievements for this mission... Oh, I have food. This mission has a speed component to it. I need to do it in like 10 minutes.
The central structure of the Zerg base. It spreads creep so that other structures can be built.
Sorry, it hurts to stand up and sit down, but when I'm actually sitting, I'm fine.
Used to morph into more drones or other Zerg creatures. When you use lava,
oh my gosh, this is so good. It's paella. Mmm. Absolutely delicious.
Okay, Kerrigan. I'm releasing more drones into the test chamber. See if you can
I fell down the stairs because it's one of those sets of stairs that has a door at the top, and I tried to grab the handle to close it behind me, and I lost my footing as I was rotating, and I lost grip of the handle. So then I fell down the stairs.
Not enough additional overlords required.
You're doing well, Kerrigan. Can you morph more drones?
I need an overlord to morph anything else.
Do it then. One overlord shouldn't hurt.
Alright. Oh, it's a bit spicy.
To generate more supply. Your current supply maximum is displayed in the upper right corner of the screen, along with how much supply you are currently using. If you do not have enough available supply, you will not be able
this
to
is really
draw
good.
the unit.
So I'm going to 10 pool. I have to clear the entire map. I have to make sure that I rescue everybody. And then I have to kill I have to kill all the factories on the map and then the Eradicator. It's pretty easy.
Try mutating a drone into a spawning pool.
Yeah, so from now on,
Not enough to mutate a Zerg.
I can't do any of the Easter eggs. I'm sorry, guys. There's time constraints to most missions. From now on, we have to be doing the Mastery achievements in addition to the regular achievements.
Left-click basic mutation on the command column. Not enough minerals.
There is an Easter egg that if you don't build anything, the adjutant gets progressively more angry at you and then starts yelling at you in Zerg.
Into Zerglings.
You know this is going to end badly.
But it takes a while, and I have a time limit for one of the achievements.
The spawning pool is finished. You should go.
Oh
down
yeah,
to the
and
test chamber and
there's a voice
inspect
line
it.
if you attack with drones. That's the other Easter egg
I
here.
can see just fine from up here, thanks. I think that's all we need today, Kerrigan. Great work.
If you think that was great work, wait till you see this. I'll make some Zerglings.
It takes like 3 or 4 minutes of not doing anything. It's a fairly long time.
Kerrigan, what are you doing?
Putting your controlled environment to the test.
The Masteries are definitely going to be a pain. The HOTS ones are not as bad as the Void ones. But Masteries throw a whole new thing into it. Luckily, Legacy of the Void and Heart of the Swarm are just not as hard as wings are. Or rather, you get a lot of overpowered tools to go with them.
I sense more
So I just gotta be
Zerglings in
fast
holding
from now
pens.
on.
Valerian, you were very careless. Perhaps I'll free them too.
I need to make sure that I don't fight the bots in too big of clumps, because I don't want to lose too many guys. I'm probably never going to be able to make a Ling again. We're going to do a little bit of a run past here and surround.
More Zerglings. Good. I can
Get
use
optimal
them.
DPS.
Kerrigan, this is not a game.
Heart of the Swarm is the campaign that I know the
It
best
never
by
is with
far,
the Zerg.
so it should be pretty smooth sailing. Oh yeah, these guys. Well, there's some parts that I don't know. Like, I forget that you get guys when you do the bonus objectives, because I never do that in the speedrun. But I should just have a lot of information from speedrunning that is going to help me out here.
Zerg, run! Damn it! Get all personnel off that level.
There's just a lot more manually killing stuff than instead of running by it.
Personnel remain on sublevel.
But nowadays, I have really good Kerrigan control, and that's going to help out a ton.
Containment door closed.
Don't clip that and then use it against me in about an hour when I mess something
That
up horribly
containment door
from
won't open until I destroy those turrets.
failing at using Kerrigan,
That
because we all
gas
know
is
that'll
hurting
happen.
my Zerglings. The door's open. Now to destroy the Eradicator.
My unit count's actually pretty low right here. Let me pull this guy out. Done. Damn. I shouldn't say anything like that, because then no one would have clipped this random innocuous moment. So I just need to get the last group of Lings for the bonus objective. And then I can take the final fight.
You have
I think I'll
Zerglings
probably
here.
need...
Well,
it's going to be
they're
close
mine
on
now.
time, isn't it? I hope I didn't take too long. Dive this group over here. I definitely didn't need to 10 pool me. Or, I didn't need to 10 pool this mission. I think that, like, a 8 pool would have been fine, because I'm banking up money I can't spend, and that feels a bit silly. Attack that area to pull a couple of these bots. Finish off everything else. Okay, I have a minute and a half to finish the mission. And that should be more than enough. I think my supply is good. Grabbing the drones just in case. Oh, I have a bunch of guys here.
You made your point, Kerrigan.
That's good.
Not yet, I haven't. I'm still in your
Then these
containment
over
zone.
here as well.
Eradicator
Kill the bots.
activated.
Kill the factories, then kill the Eradicator. And if I have to reload at this point, I can. As long as I get the factories done, it'll just give me the achievement. I don't have to finish it for that achievement. I'd like to do it in one swoop, though, because it feels cooler.
Overlords required.
There we go, no problems. So the next mission, I won't be able to eat very much, and then I'll be able to eat a lot on Rendezvous. Because I literally don't have to do anything except for survive on Rendezvous. I'm not going to be doing the achievements. I'm going to go back in the archives and do them on hard. And that'll be dinner time.
Sweeping.
So what are the...
Heading out.
I need to do all of the segments with
gotcha.
40 seconds remaining. No tram engines can die, which is really easy. And then don't take any damage from the Archangel,
I'll take
which
him
may
out.
require a like reload or something. It'll be fine though.
Work to be done. Covering
This
ground.
first bit's very simple though.
Work to be done.
Yeah, the Rendezvous Brutal achievement, it's doable. It's definitely doable, however, I didn't want to spend the time to figure it out, because I had a bunch of other stuff that I had to figure out as well, and I just had to, you know,
Looks like this thing is all out of juice.
cost-benefit ratio analysis. Sometimes you just gotta do a mission twice.
I should be able to handle them all with
And I wasn't
caution.
sure how I was going to be doing energy-wise at this point, I'm actually doing quite
Another
well.
wave of Dominion insertion
And
teams
part of
incoming.
that is because the night before last night, I was in a bunch of pain and I had a really, really bad sleep. I got like 3 hours total
Go ours.
of sleep. And then I slept like a brick last night as a
Almost to the
result.
tram station.
So I'm actually pretty
It'll
well
take us right to
energized.
the
It's
shop.
really nice for a 24-hour stream.
Corridor is blocked. You'll have to
You know.
cut through the sub-level to reach the tram.
Covering ground.
I'm going to take the speedrun strategy here and lift these guys, get what kills I can,
Command
and then
Valerian.
because there's enemies
The
on
main
this
corridor
side
is
on
blocked.
Brutal, I'm going to try to do
Can
the
you
same
open
thing.
side door A12?
I can. Be ready though. The
And now
Zerg
both of the enemy
specimens got
forces are
loose in the attack.
significantly weaker.
Yes, I can sense them down there. But I don't think I should control them again.
I won't ask you to do that. We'll handle them.
The door will open in 3, 2, 1.
When you ran on wings, did I save more of Karras' zealots on the opposite front? Yes. I think I got all of Karras' zealots, except the ones that he killed.
Hostiles on the right.
I'm pretty sure, at least not very many of them died.
I gotcha.
I did the best I could. Unfortunately, he's kind of a jerk and he murders his own
To
guys.
be done. Covering. Heading
So this
out.
is the part that I have to be kind of cautious
Pushing
on.
ahead. Right.
I have to get through every portion in less than 40
Come on,
seconds.
darling. We gotta make it through those doors.
Oh, that's a lot of Zerg, huh? Uh-oh. Or rather, with 40 seconds remaining on the clock. And Jim is a dunce, so that can be kind of hard.
Heading out. Sweeping. I gotcha.
Oh, let's try to run by.
This reminds me of the old days. Taking a lot of damage here.
This reminds me of the old days, taking a lot of damage here.
And my hair's got more Zerg.
That was my favorite part about the old days, when you took a lot of damage.
Keep moving. They're about to seal the area.
Work to be done.
Oh yeah, Raynor has to survive, which is
Pushing
annoying.
ahead.
Because if he falls down, then there's no way that I can make the achievements on time.
An Ultralisk. Let's see how it likes a kinetic blast.
So I let the Ultra do the hard work, and then I reap the rewards of his efforts.
It's a mess down here.
We've been through worse together.
Target acquired.
Taking a lot of damage here.
Lord, woman.
I basically do
How
the same
many
thing here,
Zerglings did you make?
because I'm a bad, bad person. And for some reason, Jim twice in a row has not been in range to get healed by my Healy thing.
On the same page.
And that kind of pisses me off.
On the same page.
So there's only one timed section left.
We made it.
There's going to be a little drop pod right here. And Jim's really low on HP
There's
for
only
some
one
reason,
more door between
because he's
you and
been
the
a
tram
dunce.
station.
Pushing ahead.
Oh, so apparently the timer starts now, which is really annoying.
Sweeping.
Where's the drop pod?
Ground. Right.
I could have sworn there was a drop pod there. Am I playing on Brutal? I am.
Next room.
Oh, only in co-op.
Looks like a rough fight.
They
Oh.
have caged Zerg in there. We can use
Good
this
to know.
console
Thank
to
you.
set them loose.
Or we can use it to activate the gas defenses.
I'm gonna Zerg him, because Zergan should probably let me run through easier.
Who opened the cages?
Now we've got the Zerg to
I
deal
have
with.
35 seconds to get through
Still
here.
and even the odds. Let's go.
I gotcha. Right.
Jim, don't shoot anything. James. Good job, bud.
We made it. The tram is about to leave.
Jim, we're in full retreat.
Covering ground.
I hope you can't hear too much of disgusting chewing sounds while I'm doing this, but if you can,
The Dominion
that is the
have
cost of a
reached the
24-hour
tunnel.
stream. Yeah, I have to not lose an engine, which isn't that bad, as long as I am very aggressive.
I gotcha. Pushing ahead.
Don't Koreans, like, have food-eating streams or something like that? Maybe that's what everybody really wants, is to have the Giant Grant food-eating stream. I never really understood it.
Heading out.
Yeah, last time it was all
Tram's picking
burritos
up
all the
pace.
time.
Stay
This
frosty,
time,
kids.
paella.
Sweeping.
I went from Mexican to Spanish.
On the same page. Work to be done.
Yeah, mukbang. That's what it's called.
Covering ground. I gotcha.
I never understood why,
Heading out.
but, you know, whatever people like, I guess.
On the same page. Covering ground.
Our ally
If I lose it to raids, I'm gonna be very upset.
I gotcha.
Wait, why aren't the Marines helping? They're all clustered in a corner. No way.
We're out of the labs. We're exposed out here until we reach the shuttle.
Oh my goodness.
Pushing ahead. We lost an...
What? I can't believe that they just sat there in the corner doing nothing. Marines.
Covering ground.
They just all were right here.
By the numbers, boys. The Dominion have breached the tunnel.
The Umojan AI
What is it?
is some of the worst things I've ever seen.
Work to be done.
You can't expect it to be consistent.
I gotcha.
Sometimes horrible, horrible things happen.
Heading out.
And try to keep that guy alive this time. Apparently he was my only
Heading
hope.
out. Work to be done. Right.
This is a better spread.
The tram's picking up pace. Stay frosty, kids.
Pushing
Oh,
ahead.
and then they all go over here.
Covering ground. Covering ground. Heading out.
Only the campaign AI is super horrible, I think, and sometimes it's intentionally so. I don't know why the Umojans, though, are so bad.
I gotcha.
You see that? I saved him. Hey, look! They're going this time.
Heading out.
Doing their job. Barely killing a Wraith.
Labs. We're exposed out here until we reach the shuttle bay.
Work to be done. Heading out. Covering ground.
I'll use one more good ability. Then I'll burn the energy thing.
On the same page. Covering ground. I gotcha. Sweeping. Heading out.
Those are Hell's Angels. I'm going to lock those down, and the Marines should be able to get some good damage on them.
Sweeping.
Wraith doesn't matter. That area is fine on HP. This is the only one I have to truly be worrying about.
Pushing ahead. Right.
So I'm going to kind of position myself slightly south from the center.
I can see the bay. We're almost there.
I think there's 3 medevacs. 4?
Pushing ahead. Work to be done.
I think that was a waste.
A siege tank. I can take it out with a kinetic blast. On the same page.
There we go.
Right.
Perfect.
On the same page.
If you prefer pizza with tea than pizza with soda, interesting. I like tea a lot, so I can't ever say no about it.
The Dominion is deploying some kind of heavy mech.
Covering ground.
Okay, Archangel time.
Sweeping. Heading out. Covering ground. Sweeping.
Archangel fight is an easy fight.
Archangel in position. I've got the shuttle bay secured.
What is it?
The tea is better than coffee. I don't think they're comparable in that way. They both have very different
Gotcha.
things that they do. Tea is more of a generalist drink, where coffee is a specialist.
Covering
So I have to take no damage from this guy.
sweeping. Pushing ahead.
And there's a little bit of RNG in that,
Target's locked.
but there's no RNG in how dumb the Umojan Marines will be. The most important things to remember are to not let him land on you. I think he lands here first, and then he lands in the middle the second time.
This is a good time for a kinetic blast.
This is good Umojan positioning, actually. He has a hard time hitting the guys that are right up front,
Pushing ahead.
and he's doing a lot of extra damage as a result.
Right.
So what I'm going to do after this is heal them up, and...
Drop pods incoming.
Oh, this guy is not going where I thought he would.
Work to be done.
I thought he would do the thing that this guy is doing, but instead he decided to die.
Heading out. Covering ground.
So he's going
I gotcha.
to blast into the middle now, and he does a big AoE.
Work to be done. Pushing ahead. On the same page. I gotcha.
Not enough energy.
Right.
I'm going to get one more kinetic blast, then I'll heal up and get my energy back. I'll just do it. 126 more damage, so you should die in 2 hits.
Sweeping.
Ooh, that was close. Almost took Archangel damage. The blast did not hit me, I don't think. Yeah, don't take damage from the Archangel. It was the drop pods before that had done the damage to me.
Kerrigan, before we jump.
Did I get the 10th anniversary achievement? Nice. That's always just going to be one of those random bonuses. Never expect it.
This is Kerrigan.
So I'm going to go get the money over there, and then I'm going to turtle for 15 minutes, because I am a scared person.
The first thing I need is a spawning pool.
And I just want to do this achievement on hard. Oh yeah, it takes 2 shots, huh? But I do want this little rescue. Because it's easy. I think there's a tank there. I think that tank is going to make me really miserable in a second.
What is it?
Yeah, let's go die to a tank. Nice.
I got you.
Command, we've found Kerrigan. She's holed up in a Zerg base. We're going in. Send reinforcements.
The Dominion found us. They're going to hit us hard.
Oh. This is really bad.
Maximum efficiency. If you order
Spinecrawler.
drones to the extractor.
The extractor! I think was it Jay Perino who was talking about how just the voice acting of Noctool is so weird. And it sounds like they did everything in one take, because ever since he said that, I've been listening. He was so right. The extractor!
Ready for action?
No one else talks like that in this game.
I should make
Some of my
Zerglings from the larvae in
broods
my
into
hatchery.
caves. Oh, what a lovely character.
Sweeping.
1, 2, 3. You're dead.
Come out of hiding.
Zerglings.
Fight for your queen.
Queen.
Say again? This is Kerrigan.
We require more,
Did I say Niadra? I meant Noctool. I don't know who anybody is.
require more minerals.
Work to be done. Pushing ahead. On the same. I remember spine crawlers. I can mutate them from drones.
Okay, food time. Food time and warm drink time. Food time and hot drink time.
What is it?
Hey Jadzilla, run's going pretty good. We're done with wings. We're into whatever this game is.
Sweeping. Right.
Oh, what should I make the next sub goal? We hit 420, which means that I'm going to do another 24-hour stream in like 6 to 8 months. So now I need something after this. What should the number be to begin with? And then we can talk about what the goal would be. 690? That is bold. I don't think that 690 is... Okay, people are saying 690. Oh my gosh, you guys are so insane.
Mutation complete.
It's not going to happen. I mean, I believe in you guys a lot, but I'm not sure I believe that much.
Spawn more.
And if you're willing to invest that much to 690, then check out my Patreon.
Zerglings in this cave, my queen. Pingas.
669. Yeah, that's much more fair.
We require more minerals.
6,969. Yeah, that's easy. Easy peasy.
Work to be done.
I'm pretty sure there's nobody with 69,000 subs, so that one's not happening.
Covering ground. On the same page.
666. Okay, I'll hold a poll. Okay, here comes the greatest poll I've ever done. Yumbers, because I fat fingered it and I'm eating. No, you don't.
We require more minerals.
Ready for action.
Looks like 666 is having a large surge of popularity.
Minerals.
Oh yes, someone already linked the sponsor thing. Thank you so much.
We
Or the sponsored joke, I should say, because I'm not actually sponsored. And in case anyone was listening out there that happened to have the big bucks. Alright, let's change this number to 666. I assume you guys want it to be 666 because you think I'm just such a beast, right?
mutation.
And not because you want me to sell my soul for
More minerals.
achievements. Because it's a bit much.
We require more Vespine gas.
This is Kerrigan.
First time you played the game, you thought queens were amazing combat units and made more no-lings. Queens are really good. Specifically, Heart of the Swarm queens, they are absolutely stellar. You were not incorrect. Oh yeah, look at that micro.
I gotcha.
Queen lives matter.
Ready?
We require more minerals.
Say again.
We require more minerals.
Andrea Satermo, subscribing for the second month at tier 1. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry if I butchered your name in a culturally offensive way.
There are more Zerglings.
'Cause I
in this
probably
cave,
did.
My queen. Require more minerals.
So the worst part about this mission is that you can't use F2.
Require more Vespine gas.
Oh, I should finish eating before I run out of time, huh?
Forces.
Oh, come on. Warfield, just chill.
Work to be done. I got you.
I did decent with your name. That makes me really happy, actually. I'm really glad.
Require more minerals. We require more mutations.
No, so there is a achievement to get all the building kills, and I have to go back on hard and do it,
What is it?
because I simply can't do it on brutal.
We
The Queen and the Zergling are not good enough.
require
I pick a new mod at 666 subs. That seems like it's kind of underwhelming for the majority of
Sweeping.
viewers. Do you know what I mean?
Pushing ahead.
we require more minerals.
And Paint doesn't want any more mods.
The worms are tunneling to you right now. My brood will be there soon.
24-hour co-op and arcade stream? Oh god, no. That sounds horrible.
We require
So one of the reasons I'm okay with this type of 24-hour stream is
we require
what I'm doing is constantly making progress forward,
This is
if
Kerrigan.
that makes sense. So
more minerals.
you know, it makes me feel sane because I completely understand where I am, how far I have to go, and I'm not doing the same thing over and over. I could never do like a 24-hour ladder stream or something, because it would be so incredibly repetitive that I would go crazy.
Heading out. Work to be done.
24-hour Warcraft 2 stream. I'm already the biggest Warcraft 2 streamer that exists. Every time I play, I'm number 1. Three 8-hour play with viewer streams? How about 8 3-hour play with viewer streams over the span of 2 months? Does that sound good? Hey, I got an achievement. That's good. Oh, yes, I forgot to talk about this. So one of the other things that I have to do in this run is I have to get all of the Kerrigan achievements. She has a bunch of random achievements with her abilities, and they're dumb. Like reconstitute 500 Zerglings. So I have to mix up from optimal quite often to do a bunch of dumb stuff.
We require more minerals.
Wow, 1 to 60 grind at 666. That'd be really easy. Can't you just buy your way to maximum level? That'd be super simple. I don't even think it's that expensive, right? Okay. Let's end this and head to Kaldir.
Covering ground.
Give me F2,
If you
please.
wish to command all of your forces in battle, there is a way to control them all at once.
There we go. Now I can be lazy.
Right.
Guys, don't spam too many polls.
Say again?
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Yeah, I hear you.
Our forces are under attack.
Alright, F2A move, let's do this. Set that camera to follow and let's eat some food.
Defend the cannon!
All of my brood is here to serve you.
Is it dead? It is dead. No achievements. Well, I got some achievements. Hey, Billy Bob, it's going quite well. Kaldir.
Intercepted Dominion.
So complete all missions with objectives. I have to click on Nefash's hatchery at least once through the run. So I'm done with that. I was supposed to do that later. Make sure I talk to Isha once just in case. I don't think I have to. Make sure I put speed on my lings.
Organism can be upgraded.
And then mission start. So the objectives are a speedrun objective, a kill all the buildings objective, and I don't know what the other objective is.
Push ahead. Nothing stands
I have to kill buildings during unfrozen time.
I have to find an Ursidon matriarch and get her essence. Pay attention. Get going. Let's get this over with.
Wait, what? It didn't show any donations to me. What?
Under the control of any higher entity.
Does Twitch not show? I didn't see it. Oh, it's because the hype train is covering the results to the poll.
Something is very wrong.
Does anyone know how to move the hype train thing? Because it's really actually obnoxious, and I can't see results when it's up. And I really appreciate it when people hype train.
The flash freeze is near.
But then,
I just have to find an Ursidon matriarch.
Gin and Tonic's cheering 666 bits, and now it's extended. If
The flash freeze has arrived.
let's see,
Your
no.
troops are
How do you
frozen.
work Twitch? Well, I can't see it, so I'm gonna believe that you cheered 1500 bits, and I'm gonna thank you for it. But I have no ability to see it right now. Now Senpai is giving 100 bits. Okay, I'm just never gonna be able to see it.
Flash freeze now ending.
Yes? quickly. There's no...
Essence assimilated. Swarm.
Oh, we're so slow.
to flash
I can't wait for
freeze.
Primal Kerrigan.
Excellent. And now I can sense Nefash's hive cluster nearby.
Injured roaches able to burrow. Regain health.
Get going.
So I
Nothing stands in my...
need to look at these achievements 1 sec. 20 unfrozen structures, 15 minutes or less. And what is the other Harvest of Screams? 12 minutes. Oh, it's 2 speedrun achievements. That's why.
Nefash's brood. The
I hate it when they
protons
do
wipe them
that.
out.
Because then I just write
I'll
down the
wait for the
fastest
hive
one,
cluster
and then
to
I get
swarm.
confused. So take that guy off gas. Everybody here needs to heal up. Get creep spreading a little bit.
Matriarch essence nearby. If collected,
And then
can become more efficient in
I need to make sure I don't kill
flash
any
I
buildings,
do
except
like an
for maybe
efficient swarm.
pylons to stop warp
If I have a
ins.
chance, I will hunt down some matriarchs.
My goal is to have a bunch of empty vases that I can kill with Zerglings during the day. And I don't know if I'll be able to... Does the speedrun strat work on Brutal? Yeah, it absolutely does. The problem with the speedrun strat is I need to kill a bunch of unfrozen buildings for a different achievement, so I can't do it yet. But I might be able to do both. So they're going to come attack me, and then they're going to get all chilly.
We require more minerals.
Protoss approaching the hive cluster.
I still can't see, because hype trains last a really long time. I mean, I get it. It makes sense, but man, it's a long time.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now.
Is there a way to just hide it? Or minimize it?
Speak.
No? I don't think so.
We require more minerals.
The swarm never rests.
So I'm just going to kill what I can here.
Nothing stands in my way.
We require more minerals.
Get going.
Paint giving out 5 tier 1 community subs just to extend that hype train.
Retreat until the next
I'm pretty sure the Eeyore is just getting trolled really hard right here.
Push ahead. There's not much time.
It's never going to go away. Alright, unfrozen structures. Let's get them. Get Zergling attack. And lots of lings.
What is it now? The swarm never rests. Get going.
If you've ever heard a Zerg player say LOL before, they're not laughing.
Out with it.
They're telling you that you're about to get 6
Nothing
pools
stands
with
in-
lots of lings.
Yes?
That's just a fact.
You have my attention. The swarm.
Hyrus with another 5 subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much.
This world.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's Pyrus 42. There's not just one Pyrus here. And I should not treat it like that is one Pyrus.
The swarm. Speak quickly.
Am I gonna die? I don't want to die. My Zerglings aren't upgraded yet. They're not very good.
There will be a flash freeze.
Nothing stands in my way.
Okay. Let's kill some buildings.
What is... Yes?
8,
The swarm never
7,
rests.
6. Nope.
Flash freeze
Whoa!
has arrived.
Pirate Mo 55 man with another 20 tier 1 community subs. Holy crap. Whoa.
Out with it.
Somebody likes
There's
Kaldir.
not much time.
I don't really have words, but I guess my word is thank you. Jeez. Ooh.
Yes?
Let's kill this just real quick. Oh, we're not even going to be able to get it.
Is passing.
It's got a lot of HP. Is my oh, my +1 only just finished. I thought I had it done. Hey, Homicidal TV. Things have been absolutely stunning.
You have
Incredible.
one. Speak quickly.
How are you?
What is
The
it
run
now?
is going great. People are being awesome. I don't have anything I could complain about except for the fact that standing up really hurts. But you know what? I can forget about that.
Yes? Nothing. Who asked? Out with it.
Wow. Okay, here comes a little army.
Push ahead.
Oh, they still warp in.
Short, Kerrigan. The Golden Armada will come for you.
I didn't hear him say time grows, so it sounded to me like he was just like, short Kerrigan, your time will... The Golden Armada will come for you. It's like, if you were tall Kerrigan, you would have been fine. But sorry, short
Flash
Kerrigan.
freeze coming in soon.
Nothing.
Lasherus with another community sub. Thank you.
We require.
The swarm never rests.
Matriarch essence useful. Visibility during flash freeze.
Okay, I'm gonna save it right now.
A flash freeze storm.
I have to get this done in 2 minutes? I can't get both those achievements done in 2 minutes.
Attack now.
In fact,
This world is mine.
no, I gotta focus on this building achievement first. And then I'm gonna have to
You have my
reload.
attention. Out with it.
So kill these guys. Over here, start clearing stuff out. Are these at all strong?
What is it now? Nothing, Stan. This world.
Flash
I'm not sure I have
freeze storm
enough.
is fading.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's get this over with.
I think I might have to reload from an earlier save in order to do the actual speedrun stuff. This is a bit funky. Whoa, Coleman with 1,500 bits. Thank you so much. I'm saying, please no dead hype train. I don't know how hype train dies, but I don't see it happening with you guys.
Nothing, Stan.
Blast us down. Start killing some buildings. Pirate Mo 55 man with another 400 bits. People are crazy. I know I keep saying that, but I don't know what else to say. Except I need some drones. Could someone donate some of the... I'm in a really bad spot. This mission was supposed to be easy. And somehow I have really flubbed it.
Flash freeze will be here soon.
I got 3 hatches and about 5 drones.
Nothing stands in my way.
I actually think I need to reload from a save. I'm wasting time right here. 9 minutes? Yeah, this is probably the right save. Yes, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna get all the achievements except for the destroy the things. Because that one... Or destroy the... What are they called? Shuttle bays? Because those can be done in like the span of 2 minutes when you have Primal Kerrigan.
What is it now? There's not much time.
So I think what I need to do is I need to change my
Flash
focus.
freeze coming in soon.
I'm just in a really bad spot because I threw away all those lings trying to snipe the objective in the back
Is mine.
for no reason.
Who asked you?
Uh,
Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests.
maybe what I'll do is get the kills achievement, and then I can probably get...
Quickly.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
I don't know.
The Protoss are defenseless.
Maybe I'll do this in the
Attack now.
archives. I'm going to make a decision now that I am going to...
Push ahead.
Oh, crap! I forgot about these guys. Do the speedrun parts in the archives, because with Raptorlings, I could get the achievement in like 30 seconds or something. It'd just be do the first part, and then on the first flash freeze, win the
Nothing
mission.
stands in my way. Let's get this over with. You have my attention.
I think that's correct.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
Time. This world is mine.
So I'm just going to focus on the building killing achievement right here. And of course getting the bonus levels. I need to do that.
The swarm never rests.
Only less than third of the way in. I'm over the 1/3 mark. I better be.
Nothing stands in my way.
I mean, maybe if you're looking at, like, total mission number or whatever, because Wings missions are really long. But in terms of amount of time that I've spent, I'm definitely way past the 1/3 mark. Oh, yes, Comcast. That was the problem.
Matriarch essence useful. Visibility during flash freeze increased.
So should I leave a couple guys at home during the flash freezes while I clear everything else out? I think I'm going to try that. Maybe all my rallies just kind of come up here to defend. The roaches aren't going to be that useful, so I'll keep them here. Yeah, the rally might be a good idea.
Nothing stands in my way.
So I need to kill all the units and not the buildings.
Flash freeze.
How much did I play COH2?
Get going.
I didn't play that much because you have to like pay for the other factions, which kind of feels like a scam. I didn't know that. I mean, I got the game for like $1, so it's hard to say that I got scammed. I'm sorry, I just can't see all the messages, Shadow. I try to read what I can, but sometimes if I'm focusing really hard on something, I have to go back and read later.
There's not much time. Push ahead.
And I just can't get to everything.
Get going. You'll regret that.
Have a good one, Eeyore. So, I really didn't play much COH2. No, I didn't get the bottom left, which is why I'm in such an awkward position. Did the Ursidani Vermilions not attack me this time? I feel like they didn't.
What is it now?
Oh, they were attacking the cannons and stuff over there.
There's no... Get going. Yes? Nothing stands in. Swarm hungers. Out with it.
That is a lot of Archon. Oh, crap. Okay, let's leave these guys here to clear buildings. I have to defend the attack wave.
Let's get this over with.
Just don't kill buildings during the flash freeze and it's fine.
There's not much time. Who asked you?
And things get way easier once I get Mutas and once I get Primal Kerrigan. So I need to just be okay with the fact that things are a little bit rough at the beginning. That's how HOTS always is.
Out with it.
We require more minerals.
Let's get this over with.
Is that the kill buildings achievement? I think it is. So I just need to finish,
Swarm hungers.
which I can do real quick.
Flash freeze.
Stands in my way. There's not much time.
I just need to make sure that I get the bonus done before
It's
the main
no
objective.
use, Kerrigan. Shakuras will destroy you.
This world is mine.
Oh, he's
You
stuck.
have my attention.
Stupid roach.
What is it
Oh,
now?
no. Okay. Do not finish this off, please.
Get going.
Pull the matriarch down. Why is everybody so fat? This roach is so in my way. Always.
Push ahead.
Please just kill it.
Matriarch essence assimilated. Swarm perfectly adapted to fight in
1,
freeze storms.
0.
Flash freeze is passing.
No problemo. So then I'll do the speedrun achievements later. You're playing as Germany when you're Wow. 4,300% efficiency. That's absurd. Okay, I talk to the hatchery. Shoot the messenger. I get new Kerrigan things. Chain react. Now I'll go crushing grip because I have to stop them from warping out. Get the roach upgrade. I'm gonna go hydralytic bile, and then do I have to talk to this lady ever? Well, I'm gonna do it once just to make sure. Pretty sure I don't. And I'm not going to kill the thing.
What is it now?
So I believe I tested it out and I can get this base before the shuttle gets here. I just have to be willing to burn energy, which I am. I want good creep spread. I'm going to go Hydra Queen. And that's really one of the reasons that I went here first is Roach and Hydra, when you don't have Primal Kerrigan, are way better than Ling Bane. And Aberrations, they exist.
My queen, the Protoss have launched a shuttle. It is en route to a
200 kills. That's insane.
Not if I have anything to say about it. We will bring down that shuttle.
So what are the objectives here? Oh, he did it. Yeah, kill 2 Nexus and don't let the shuttle depart. Both of those are very, very simple. There is a Nexus up here, and then there's one like slightly in the enemy base. Both of them are very approachable. The don't let a shuttle start warping out is the most important part, so I'm going to be very proactive in engaging the enemy shuttles. I'm going to spread a lot of creep. That's going to make it much easier to see enemy attack waves incoming. That's really the only thing that could kind of get me, is if I was pulled apart by an attack wave and then a shuttle came and it started warping out or something like that. Have I ever shilled for Raid Shadow Legends? No, I have not, but they did contact me once. And I had to ask people what the game was about, and then I decided not to.
Quickly. The swarm hungered.
Let's get one of these, get my double ups.
Yes?
I don't recall seeing Stagmender. He's usually pretty easy to see because he has white text.
Who asked you?
But, you know, he hasn't been around as much recently. He comes back every once in a while, but I think he's been busy. You know, that's just how life is. Uh-oh. Don't want to lose my spores.
Engage the hive directly. Our shuttles must break through.
You will never leave this ball of ice.
I'm going to saturate this really high, like up to full saturation instead of the 90% saturation you normally do.
My queen, the Protoss were gathering biological samples.
Oh, I got to do the bonuses. I'll do the first bonus after
We'll destroy the chambers and take the
the
biomass
next
if we can.
whatchamajooter, after the shuttle. Just going to be safe. I believe it comes to this same outlet. Yeah, there's a little dialogue trigger before they go for other escape places. So 90% saturation is 2/3 of the workers. It gives you about 90% of the income. And if you have 100% of the workers, it says here, it gives you 100% of the income, or 99.9 or whatever. So it's a lot more supply that you're spending on stuff. However, right now, I feel like I'm going to need the mineral income because I have a lot of gas geysers and not a whole lot of ways to spend gas. And I can just constantly be churning guys into spore crawlers later on if I need to. Hey Kyle, I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Oh, I need to drink. That's a good point. No one actually said that. So Leon, what you were asking about the Master Archives, that is the way that it works for Wings of Liberty. But in Legacy of the Void and Heart of the Swarm, they give you the best possible setup you can.
Yes?
They treat it as if you waited as long as humanly possible to go to a specific place, and it makes things significantly easier as a result.
Swarm hungers.
So, for example, when I go to the Masteries here, they will give me access to Primal Kerrigan, even though I don't have Primal Kerrigan.
Get going.
Yeah, I need to remember to hydrate, guys, because otherwise I will lose my voice before the run is over, and that'd be really bad.
Speak quickly.
So the first time I tried this run, for perspective to people, I finished Wings at the 10-hour mark.
Push ahead.
The Protoss are mobilizing an assault on
It was
our
pretty
hive
bad.
cluster.
What is it?
Because I wasn't prepared, and I kept getting caught on different things. I think they changed it in a patch at some point, but it was quite a while ago. I think it used to be the way that you were saying.
The swarm. You have my attention.
Wings is hard if you're not prepared.
We require more minerals.
Oh, I can only get 1-1. I don't know why I got double Evo so I could get 1-1 really fast. I thought I was going to be able to get like 2-2. Because I've been playing for a really long time, even though I haven't been playing Heart of the Swarm for a really long time. Yeah, Welcome to the Jungle was really tough, and the Tosh mission, I was really not prepared for how hard the Tosh mission was going to be, which is why I was really prepared for that mission this time.
The Protoss have launched another shuttle. It is
Oh, they killed my
buried
creep tumor.
an unknown location.
Ladies,
They're
start
bringing
your
more warp
tumoring.
conduits online. I sense 2 more activating.
Hey guys. Hey guys. What's the queen's favorite spice? Turmeric.
Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in. What is it now?
We require more minerals.
Get
Waiting for the
going.
chat delay. There we go. My favorite part about puns is you get to see exactly how long the chat delay is.
Who asked you?
Alright, lots of Hydras coming up. We're just going to target this down just in case. I know my losses are going to be higher than they would normally be, but that's okay. And then I need some more tumors because they killed them again.
Push ahead. Yes? Nothing.
So I did a little bit of playing around with killing all the shuttle bays. And I think that there's like an 80% chance that I could do it, but I don't want to risk it, so I'm not going to.
The swarm never.
Because I'm not sure about the shuttle launch timings and all that kind of stuff, and it would save me like 2.5 minutes total. But if I messed it up, it'd probably take a lot longer than that, so I'm not gonna try. Turmeric is a spice that it's like the orange spice that makes curry the color it is. Oh wow, I'm almost maxed. So that's 1 hatchery down. I'm not going to take this base because it gets attacked constantly. It's not worth it. Oh yeah, it's 2 minutes and it's in-game time, which means that it's more like 1 minute and 30 seconds out of game.
Another chamber destroyed. What were the Protoss?
Yeah, I'm going to get the stasis chambers. I'm just being real safe with my army movement because I have to get this Nexus right here for an achievement.
More complicated.
And this one is kind of tough. There is a High Templar there. If you mean this one, I absolutely accidentally missed it. Or not missed it, but went back and didn't kill it quick enough.
You have my attention. The swarm never rests.
That's kind of an awkward angle. There we go.
Speak quickly.
So carriers kind of suck. Sick capital ship, bro.
Push ahead.
Oh, scouts coming
Nothing
in.
stands in my way.
I mean, I have a spore, so it could probably defend against those.
There's not much time. Let's get this over.
Let's see what damage I can get done up here.
I am sensing a Protoss psionic matrix. Your forces are nearing the enemy's base.
Get going. The swarm never rests. Out with it. Let's get this over with.
Are there like Colossus in here? There are.
There's not much time.
So one of the nice things about Colossus actually is that the Queens have a longer range anti-air attack, and they can use it against the Colossus. It's pretty cool. So Swarm Queens are actually pretty good against Colossus for that reason.
Get going.
I think they have equal range to the Colossus. No, a little bit
Have my
shorter.
attention.
So I gotta kill the Nexus. There's the achievement.
Out with it.
Now we have to Be really careful.
This world is mine. Yes?
There we go. Easy peasy.
Nothing stands in my
I learned the hard way when I was doing the Deathless run about that High Templar, because I was having a real good time. I was just walking around and stuff, killing the shuttles, and then this High Templar is just like, surprise, and he stormed the crap out of me. I didn't leave that in the final edit. I think I said something about being careful not to lose things to random High Templar or something like that, pretending that I didn't get absolutely Hulk crushed by it.
Are launching 2 sets of shuttles. Tenacious.
Yeah, 206 supply. It's called cheating. Duh. There's a couple Hydras that you can rescue around the map, such as this guy over here that I completely forgot to rescue. What Protoss campaign unit would be the most busted if they introduced it into the single player?
Speak quickly.
I would probably say...
Nothing stands in my way.
Well, it depends on how you did it. So one of the things is that they don't have upgrades, right? And I think most of the abilities would require upgrades in order to be balanced in multiplayer. If they didn't require upgrades, the Zealot that just comes back to life would be super broken. Like, you would just make Zealots and kill your opponent. You wouldn't have to get to any other point in the tech tree, which seems like it'd be pretty good.
Speak quickly.
If like that did require an upgrade that was put at a normal point, something like the Adept would be really good, because it just does stuff really well. Oh, did you say Heart of the Swarm or Legacy of the Void? What Protoss campaign unit would be the most busted? Okay, yeah, you were saying Protoss. Cool. So, I think it'd be a low tier unit that's really good. It's just generically strong against stuff, so it can't be hard countered. Instigators aren't in multiplayer, or aren't in the campaign, are they? I don't think they are. Am I going Raptorlings or Swarmlings? I'm going Raptors. Raptors are really good. What in Heart of the Swarm, if you were to take one of the Zerg units and make it overpowered, it would probably be the Jumping Baneling, because I don't think there's anything that loses or that beats the Jumping Baneling in the game, like dollar for dollar, and it also is a free win against mineral lines. It's really good.
Speak quickly.
Mineral field depleted.
Hey, Never Get a Big. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Out with it. What is it now? Nothing, Steve.
Tal'Darim Void Ray would be pretty... But the thing about a lot of those really high-tier units, if they made it into multiplayer, is they take a long time to get out. Having a lot of the Tal'Darim Void Ray, or any of the Void Rays, for example, even if they're good, I mean, you can still die before you get them. If you get, for example, the Super Sweet Zealot, you're never dying before you get a Zealot out now, are you?
The swarm never rests. Get going.
And the Nerazim Void Ray is better, I will admit that. Nerazim Void Ray is obscene, though. So saying it's better, I don't know, is probably the best Protoss unit.
Yes?
I think that Destroyers would be better in multiplayer. So armor is the big thing that kills Destroyers. And early game Destroyer stuff, your opponent, in the campaign, your opponent on high difficulty just starts with a bunch of armor. They get those upgrades by default, which is one of the reasons that the Destroyer is worse than it seems. But that's not the true in multiplayer. So I think that it'd be a little bit better. It might be viable as like a base defense type thing against Lings. Let's eat some more grapes. Imagine an upgrade at the engineering bay for multiplayer that puts turrets on the Terran bunker like in the campaign. I think you'd probably have to like mold that into Neosteel frames or something, or make it like 50-50. Because it's been shown time and time again that you can put solidly good things on the engineering bay and Terran players just won't get them. Like, Neosteel is a legitimately good upgrade right now, and I think TY and Maru are the only two pro players that know it exists. Even Innovation doesn't get it as much as he should be. This is a fun mission, guys. At least I get a little bit of a break.
The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
Push ahead.
Vespene guys are exhausted.
Oh my gosh, grapes. Oh, I could eat a banana. This is the time, guys. I'm actually feeling pretty satiated soon. Oh crap, there's like
Get going.
a thing that I need to defend that's going off on this side. I just target it down. It's not going to be a problem. But it's closer than it should have been. I'm going to lose a lot of supply.
Get going.
I wasn't paying attention. I just wanted my banana.
What is it now?
This is the hardest part to micro in a run like this, is what missions do you eat during? Because I don't have time to just sit down and eat a meal. What are you doing, banana? Yeah, I mean, banana is an activity.
Push ahead.
What do you think of a stronger mothership for Protoss? I think that you should just be able to build multiple motherships. Why not? Even if they didn't cloak each other, at least you might be able to have like a recall mothership and a combat mothership or something like that.
Quickly.
What upgrades would be nice to see in multiplayer? Okay. This isn't a multiplayer or a upgrade in the campaigns or anything, but I would like to see a late game upgrade for the Adept that makes it a combat unit that actually fits in the Protoss army, instead of a unit that just kind of goes off on its own and kills workers.
3 shuttles at once.
I think that Protoss is really sorely missing a core combat unit that can just shoot up and shoot down at the same time. And the Adept was so close to being that unit, and then they forgot
What is it now?
to make it that way.
All forces, defend the central conduit. Tear their ships from the sky. My attention. There's not much time.
You could call it whatever you want or something. I think I would take away the Shade, because the Shade, if it was a well-statted unit, would be too strong. And just make it a unit that literally moves and shoots. Nothing else. Because it doesn't need anything else. They just need a good unit. A solid unit, I guess is what I mean. Not like Protoss has bad units. It's just a solid core thing. But I like the idea of giving away the Shade, because then you wouldn't, or then you'd have to make a decision, right? You'd be permanently changing your army, and that'd be kind of cool. The problem with the Stalker is that the Stalker is not a cost-efficient unit. Okay, I've clicked on the hatchery. And click on these ladies just to be sure. The amount that you're getting per statistic is pretty bad with the Stalker. As opposed to, for example, the Marine, which is a really good just core combat unit, or the Hydralisk, which is a good core combat unit. Okay, so let's do this Zergling Evo mission. It's really easy. I don't need to drink water. There's water in my grapes, dude. Probably. They're juicy.
Raptor strain leaps to close on enemy, scales cliffs.
And the problem with the Stalker is that you can't make the Stalker better, because in any way, if you make the Stalker better, then the Stalker's probably too good, because Blink is a ability that cascades out of control very quickly.
Outpost destroyed. Next strain ready for testing.
So a cool thing you can do on this part
Hatches quickly. 3 from
is just come over here,
overwhelms foes.
and then you can see the only warp-in siege tank in StarCraft 2.
There's just too many.
And that time, I'm not wrong.
More fly
I think.
into swarmling strain.
I think Raptor is better. I think Swarmling is underrated. Swarmling's actually pretty good, but Raptor is still better.
Attackers eliminated. Ready to morph additional Zerglings. Destroy base.
So the first time that I learned about this warp-in thing was actually really embarrassing. I made a big army, and then I just started attacking over here, and then they warped in and flanked me. I was like, wait a minute, that's illegal. Yeah, the Raptor gives 2 bonus damage,
Dominion.
which means that a 3/3 Raptorling
Included.
does 10 damage per hit, and because it jumps at the target, it means you can afford to get the attack speed upgrade,
Evolution bit.
which means the damage output of a Raptorling is just stupid.
Evolution.
It's like unfairly good. So the Swarmling, I don't think their damage output is better because they have to get Zergling speed to connect with their
A new
target.
tier of ability. Your
And that's a
power
pretty big cost. No, I just keep burping, excuse me. It is good for Mass Bane. That is definitely true. Oh, did I do the time? I did the animation skip, didn't I? Listen, when you know the speedrun strategies that save you a quarter of a second, you gotta use them in the 24-hour stream.
Now go.
Raptorlings would be way, way OP in multiplayer. Like, it's the ability to jump up cliffs. Every single map would have to be designed around the fact that the Raptorling is insane. Also, the Raptorling can jump to the back of an enemy if you have enough things attacking it, which means that, for example, if your opponent had a wall in, the Raptorling can just jump across the wall in and attack the other side of a building and then move in and kill your opponent's stuff. It's really ridiculous.
And crush them.
So the achievements here are that
So the Protoss think they have a few infested animals.
Dawn Vermilion needs to get
They
kills.
have no idea what they're up against.
I have to not let not letting the escape pods reach 20 seconds is really easy, and get 450 biomass is really easy.
The time has come for you to grow into
The only one that takes any paying attention to is Dawn Vermilion. Yes, I appreciate it, Stormsarn. You nailed it. It was just like 3 seconds before, or 3 seconds after I said it, it popped up, and I was like, oh, that's nice.
grow.
Terrans have crap units in the campaign. They have drop pods, though. Drop pods is still the strongest thing that exists in the campaign. It's like not even comparable. So I don't have Banelings, which does make this mission a bit slower.
Spawn a brood and destroy the Protoss.
However, Raptorlings are still insane.
I live to serve.
It's just Banelings makes this mission a joke.
I can consume their biomass and use it to grow our brood.
The Zerg have infiltrated our vessel. Warriors, destroy them!
The mercenaries are good, that is true.
Down their defenses.
Medics are also really good.
Nothing stops the swarm.
Because they like never run out of energy. And ghosts. I actually think that the ghost might be the strongest unit in the campaign. Like all the campaigns combined.
This vent is our only way forward. Go. Acceptable command. I am
A psi shield.
Oh, that's good.
The Protoss are
So
powering
sometimes
through a nearby
that
structure.
sentry will walk
Find
into the
it
tube and it's really
destroy
annoying.
it.
It matters more on the speedrun thing, but it's just kind of a pain to get rid
The
of.
shield no longer blocks my path. Let us move forward. A strong energy emanates from this part of the ship. What is its purpose? The energy.
They're so
is
funnily slow. When you don't have Zergling speed, Zerglings just
Found
look
their warp
wrong.
drive. Destroy it and this vessel will never reach Shakuras.
So we kill that, then we're going to head over here.
The shield is down. I'll destroy the warp drive.
Let's see if I can kill the sentries with that first wave.
I hear.
It doesn't really matter if I kill them or not. As long as I can just get some damage done.
Back the swarm.
Mainly it's just get damage done so that I can hatch a new wave.
Warning. A warp drive breach.
The Archon's really annoying.
Evacuate immediately.
This was one of the more obnoxious parts in the Deathless run, that stupid Archon. Giving him the runaround and stuff, it took a lot of combined effort from me and Rhyme to figure out. So without Banelings, I will have to pay attention to the time on the launch bays. That's not this portion, though.
It's time to evolve and expand your control over your brood, Niadra.
I'm not going to make roaches. I think they're bad. But I will make some hydras to supplement later.
Exterminate the specimens. Do not allow the Zerg.
Because the Zerglings, eventually when you get tier 3, they just kind of get stuck on each other. So having some ranged firepower is nice. It's one of the reasons I gave them the range upgrade. And you know that's not the only reason if you have watched the co-op run of Synergy Jamborino and myself, where I'm honest about the fact that I'm just too lazy to use Frenzy. So this guy is a High Templar. He'll kill my Lings, I don't care. I just need to make sure that Niadra doesn't take too much damage. Niadra's health is deceptively low. It always feels like she'll be really good, and then she has 225 HP, which... And she... At least she's not armored, but, like, Archons hit her for a truckload. Because they do bonus damage to biological. So I don't actually have the Hydra part keybound, because I usually use this hotkey setup for the speedrun. And I kept accidentally building roaches, so I unbound everything. So I'm going to manually lose a couple things. I'm being really careful here. Oh, I missed an animal? Oh, thank you. I think you're allowed to miss a couple of them, and I would have noticed that I didn't get the achievement, but that makes things easier. Thank you. I can't lose Ursidani Vermilion.
The Ursidon is mine. Come, beast. We have Protoss to destroy. Yes, my queen.
And I might have to blow up the Ursidon later. Oh, no, I don't.
The Protoss are fortifying the bridge. Prepare your forces.
So you on that control group. Make a couple Hydras. Swing to the back, start getting some kills. So these are hallucinations, which I think count for Ursidani Vermilion kills. Which means that he does double damage to them because hallucinations take double damage, and it still counts for achievement progress, which is really nice. He's kind of whiffing. Okay, this is bad.
They prepare more escape pods. Destroy them.
I fear no enemy but
It's 4 kills. How many more does he need? I'm gonna try my best. It's 15, however, you get the kills from the initial Ursidon as well. There we go. He got the kills. And I didn't remember how many you got from the initial one. It's weird. So Niadra goes into the front so she can make lots of babies. Because I don't want to have to remake my Hydras.
be defeated. We give our lives for the color.
Oh, I didn't consume Donnie, you're right. My bad. So I got all the achievements, right? Assuming I don't let this one escape, or get to 20. I actually don't remember. What do you mean? I got the biomass achievement, No, I got the biomass achievement. I got biomass effect. I think I got them all. Ursidon Smash, Don't Let Escape Pod, Biomass. Yes, got them all. What is next? Roach Evolution mission. How goes the run so far? Yeah, I'm doing exceptionally well.
Roach straight.
I actually don't really know. The farther that I get into it, the less I can say that I'm doing perfectly, because I don't know what my time is supposed to be. Just been watching on mute. I see how it is, Guildlin. You're only here for my gameplay, not for my personality. It hurts. I'm absolutely going Corpser because it makes Char way easier. A lot of the low economy missions is the ones that I want to make roaches on, and the Corpser is much better on low economy missions than the Vile Roach is. The Vile Roach kind of fits more into big maxed out armies, but that's not the time that I'm really concerned about things.
Leave no survivors. Let the roachlings attack the enemy first.
By the way, is roachling not the most creatively named thing in StarCraft? It's a small roach, what do we call it? I don't know, what we call a small zerg? A zergling? Okay, let's call it a roachling. Alright, man. When do you think our bonuses are gonna get here? We're getting a big bonus, or are we getting a bonusling? I can't wait. Do you think a baby Ultralisk is called an Ultraling? Probably. Oh, Pigalisk, you're right. I forgot. You got me. There, I got in on it too. Is this the only mission where they just straight up give you the evolution thing without, like, a little thing you have to do beforehand, a little song and dance? I can't think of any of the other ones where you don't have to do something. Oh, Lurker. And Jump Bait. Okay, yeah, okay. So I was exactly wrong, and there's many, many counter examples. Sorry about that. I'll be honest, the only thing I thought of was like, do you have to do something for the Swarm Host? Yeah, you do. I bet you have to do something for everything. I don't play these missions because I'm a speedrunner. I'm so smart. No, I might be a fool.
Abominations. Difficult to move.
Do you think this Zealot is just an idiot, or he actually thinks that he's being attacked by abominations? Because we haven't even been to Char yet.
Vile strain successful. Protoss eliminated. Must prepare sequences. Returning to evolution pit.
Oh, right, they're called Aberration. We haven't even been to Lordaeron yet. I may have had a brain fart right there. I wasn't even trying to be funny. I was just going to call the guy an idiot. Listen, yesterday I was editing Warcraft 3 Deathless because I was hoping I could get the video out today before the stream, and then I couldn't because I lost a day of stuff. So I've been thinking about abominations a lot. Okay, I need to talk to Zeratul before, and the Void Seeker before the mission, because they disappear.
Zerus.
They disappear, and then you can't get the achievement. No, I didn't have more VOD corruptions. I just lost a day of editing time because I couldn't sit down. Do I have to? Oh, I have to actually watch them have this cinematic. I forgot.
Helping me, Zeratul?
It's really dumb.
You have more cause to hate me than most.
The Zelnaga wish you restored as the leader of the swarm.
You know I don't believe in your mad prophecies.
Your belief is not required. I act for the greater good, though it earns me the hatred of my own people.
Spare me your self-pity, Zeratul. Everyone has to make peace with their own choices.
I made my peace long ago. When we are done here, I will return to my people and accept their judgment.
We all have to pay for our actions someday. I guess your day is almost here.
Ooh, premonitions. Oh! Is Zeratul gonna die? They could never kill a loved character such as Zeratul. Okay, Link Constitution. I have everything else. Let's do this. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make 10 lings, and I'm basically gonna constantly be feeding these lings to the meat grinder. I'm gonna be doing this for this mission and the Crucible, because I don't actually want to have ling reconstitution. It's not a very good ability. However, I need to get the achievement for it, so we're gonna try to get it done quick.
This pack of Quillgore is our first target. Let's move out.
I'm going... Oh, Zeratul's got plot armor. Yeah, he'll probably be fine.
Yes?
Plus, they would never kill off a beloved character like that, and definitely not in a fairly lackluster way. That doesn't really add to the plot very much.
Out with it.
That would be awkward, and pretty bad storytelling in my opinion.
Nothing stands in my way.
If he does go down, he's probably going to go down fighting heroically in order to, like, defeat Amon or something like that.
A drone can harvest biomass from this Quillgore. The process is
And it's definitely not because someone just forgot to get a haircut. Because that'd be the dumbest way for someone to ever die, right?
We need to harvest this.
Just, oh, I gotta go to the barber. Not today, dude. I'll go do it tomorrow. Oh, I'm dead now. No, that'd never happen.
Yes?
That is true. I was actually pretty surprised when it happened. And the whole My Life for Ire thing was super cool.
You have my
I just want... I'm making fun of Blizzard not because they actually did something terrible, but because...
What is it now?
I'm a content creator, and you know what? You get those kudos if you make fun of the people that create the thing that you're making, right? You're supposed to be like, ugh, I hate them, they're the worst. How dare they create this thing that has given me hundreds of thousands of decades of joy. These evil people.
The biomass has been consumed.
So for this mission, there are a couple different things that I have to do. First of all, I have to
Find more Quillgore, Isha.
take out
Yes,
all the primal hives. I need to make sure that he never captures anything. And then the third objective is, or the third achievement's really easy. It's not don't lose a drone. It's like don't lose 3 drones or something like that. It's really, really lax.
I'm sensing something primal.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a big old army of mutas. And then I will clear the entire map of primal hives. And then one by one I'll grab all the essence things. And then I'm going to kill Brack.
Nothing stands in my...
I don't know why I killed that guy. I just said I wasn't going to do that. Because it's easier if you keep them alive.
The swarm never rests.
There's also a bajillion pieces of gas on this map, which is really nice.
I feel stronger. This must be the power Zeratul
I thought I made a creep
spoke
tumor
of.
here. I'll spend the wind.
You have my attention.
I don't have banelings. So I can't go mass baneling for Brack. I know, you get used to watching like the speedrun or something, and then you come back here and you're baneling Baron. And I don't mean the Baron of banelings.
Yeah? Who asked you? Let's get this over with.
I don't really need that many
Push ahead.
workers because I'm going to be focusing on muta production, and they cost basically the same amount of gas and minerals. There's a lot of gas on the ground, so I will get more guys.
What is it now?
Wow, that's a lot of
Get
stuff.
going.
Huh. Whoops.
Out with it.
Good start. Just giving myself a little bit of a challenge here. You know, throw away your entire army at the 5-minute mark and then play the mission. That's an achievement, right?
The swarm. Speak quick.
Luckily, Ring Reconstitution actually has value here.
Push ahead.
Mutation complete.
Yes?
Hey, Stormzarn, that is not entirely correct. It is, he forgave
What
her
is it now?
2 to 5 missions later, depending on your route. Not just 2 missions later. You gotta take Skygear Station into account. It's very important.
What is it now?
So Mengska's death, I agree, was pretty satisfying,
The swarm
but I
hungers.
don't like
You must not wake
that cinematic. It was a bad cinematic. Everything that happened after he died was like the worst cinematic Blizzard's ever
Our
made.
forces can intercept their raiding parties.
Acquire more minerals.
Nothing made sense. It was so bad.
Quilgore biomass under attack.
Now. Push ahead.
The only reason I remember it is because I've had to watch it multiple times at the end of a speedrun. Whenever I get a world record, it's like, okay guys, we're gonna watch this cinematic while I
The biomass is
do this,
mine.
and then I get remembered, oh yeah, let's not watch that cinematic. Somehow, they started off with one of the greatest cinematics Blizzard has ever made, and they ended with that.
Out with it.
And from a visual perspective, that cinematic is stunning. It looks great. It absolutely does. As, she flies away into the sunset
You have my attention.
on her little Zerg arms.
We require more minerals.
Get going.
We require more minerals.
Push ahead. There's not much time.
Okay. So they should try to cap another place pretty soon.
You have my... Who asked you?
I'm really just pushing out the creep as best as possible. And then what I'm going to do is get to a point where I can defend,
Out with it.
and then I can get a bonus objective. Then defend, get a bonus objective. Defend, kill a primal hive. Defend, kill a primal hive.
So more. We require more.
Yeah, primal guardians have nothing to do with normal guardians, and they're actually really good against air and not that good against ground.
Let's get this over
She
with.
does have wings,
Swarm.
but they're not
Who
like
asked
flying
you?
wings. They're bone wings.
Out with it.
I mean, maybe they're for flying, but if Abathur designed those things for flying, then what does she do? Why?
Push
What?
ahead.
Quilgore biomass under
Abathur
attack.
probably needs, like, a new job if he thinks that that's what those are for.
Swarm never rests.
We require more minerals.
And if she can fly, why didn't she ever do that later? You know,
Let's
like,
get this over with.
I don't know.
Nothing, Stan.
When you find her in Ulnar, for example, what if she just floated over the hybrid and was like, LOL, come get me, loser?
There's not much. Out with it.
But she doesn't.
Speak quickly. Push ahead.
Oh, she was getting sucked up by an overlord for a drop. I'll blow this up. This guy just getting in my way. That's the best theory so far, is the overlord drop one.
The swarm hungers. Speak. You have my attention.
Our forces are under attack.
There's not much time.
That's 2 levels. Nope.
Push ahead. The swarm never rests. Yes?
Yeah, overlords are psionic. It makes sense because the whole point of them is that they coordinate the horde stuff, right? Not the horde, but the swarm, right? So it makes sense that they are
The swarm
somewhat psionic.
hungers.
I don't think they're like Kerrigan level psionic or hybrid level psionic, but they got it going on a little bit.
This
You can pull them a little bit and then they'll reset. Like, in the speedrun, I like to pull this Quilgore over here and this guy over here so that you can grab both of them pretty easily. This guy over here and this guy over here.
Brack's forces are destroying Quilgore biomass.
But if you go any farther than that, they will reset. In this sort of a mission, I don't really care, because this is just one of those ones that you play safe.
Get going.
It's kind of a grind.
You have my attention.
I'm gonna go south now.
The swarm hungers.
When am I playing with Jabrino again? So, not this Monday, because I'm going to be dead after this stream. But starting next week on Monday, the series will be back in action in full.
Who asked you? The swarm never...
And it'll be good.
Push ahead.
No, I'm not dying, I'm just gonna be dead. It's different, you know. I don't think any reasonable person would expect me to do a 24-hour stream and then be like, okay, so you gotta go to sleep, wake up, and then go play some co-op. Or not co-op, some co-op Heart of the Swarm campaign. Like,
Swarm hungers.
no?
Yes?
We require.
Are we still on track? Yeah, I think we are.
Speak quickly. What is...
I want to be done with this campaign before... I don't know, like the... I don't know if it's the 15-hour mark or the 14-hour mark or some mark. Where's the 666? Things are probably going to be winding down right now in terms of like people and subbing and all that stuff for the evening because it is like nighttime for most people.
The swarm never
And then things will pick up near the end of the run, probably in Legacy of the Void because people will be awake again. It is 5 p.m. in Australia, that is true. Unfortunately, the Australian market is fairly small in terms of viewership. My main viewers are American, which means that it is between 10 p.m. and 1 a.m., or European, which is far later.
Who asked you?
We require more Vespine gas.
Yes?
At least according to my YouTube analytics, it's about 6 hours from now when people start waking up that watch my content. Which is really weird that YouTube can tell me all that kind of stuff. It feels like it's a breach of someone's privacy that I get... Oh, I already got that. Cool.
Push ahead.
Do I have a lot of EU viewers? I'd say 25 to 30% of my... At least, I don't know about Twitch, but 25 to 30% of my viewers on YouTube are European. So yeah, that's a pretty good number. Yeah, it's your internet. I think that a lot of people are less interested in esports type stuff in the region because you guys just don't have good internet. And I get it. I really do. And I know it's not your fault. So I have to kill all these primal hives. They're pretty easy. 58 mutas should be enough.
Mineral field depleted.
There's one here. Killed one right here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not allowed to lose 3 drones.
We have met the enemy in combat.
I don't know if I lost 3 drones or not.
Out with it.
I have a way to check, though. I have a way to check.
Our forces are under attack.
Drones lost 1. Okay, so then I go play again, and I just reload from that save. And it'll give me... Or it'll reload without the cheat done. Atelier 19 with the sub. Thank you so much. Or maybe it's not French. I don't know why I decided to go French with that one. So that's not the end of the world. I just shouldn't let that happen. I need to get this primal hive down, and then I can start harvesting.
forces are
I need to keep in mind that I've lost one thing already.
Did you miss me?
Yeah, exactly. You turn them all into spines and there won't be a problem.
This world is
It's not really a cheat if you're just using it to check whether you lost 3, you know? It's just reloading, and cheats disable achievements anyway, so it's not like you can cheat your way through this campaign.
Primal Zerg forces incoming.
They don't give you like a good interface piece or something to check. Which they should.
Yes?
Hey, Kickless, how's it going?
Require more Vespine gas.
I'm gonna make a whatever shape this is.
What is it now?
We require more Vespine. We require more.
Your arrogance is unacceptable.
In Nova Covert Ops, even if you turn on cheats, you can get the complete mission objectives. Huh. That doesn't really help me in any way, but that is interesting. If somehow complete a mission is the only achievement I don't have in Nova Covert Ops, I'm at the 23-hour, 58-minute mark. I really just need to finish, I don't know, Dark Skies. Then that'll help, I guess, but I literally don't think that's possible.
This war.
Okay, that's cleaned up.
There's not much time.
Let's go for this one.
Who asked you? The swarm hungers. You have my attention.
Wait, why are people talking about the Doctor?
Primal forces are
Search
attacking
Doctor,
Pilgor
Ariel Hansen,
biomass.
Commander, Fan-Made Commander, pretty cool. Yeah, but is it worth it if you have to play as the Doctor? That sounds pretty horrible.
Vespine guys are exhausted.
Does she eventually turn herself into Zerg? That's her ultimate ability, is she runs around as a Zergling killing everything because she failed at making a cure? Because that'd be neat.
Mineral field depleted.
You have my attention.
We require more minerals.
Let's get this over with.
Alright. Let's get this right here. I'm going to take this one last because it's easiest to defend.
Yes?
Listen, it's not my fault the Doctor's an idiot. Anybody could have told her that was going to happen. And you know why I say that? Because everybody told her that was going to happen. She didn't care. She suffered the consequences. Not my fault.
Out with it.
It is dangerous to harvest from multiple corpses. The Primal Zerg are sure to attack our drones.
I don't know why I'm doing 2 at once. I guess I'm just speedrunning now.
There's not much. Speak quickly. This world is mine. What is it now?
So these guys are going to defend over here to finish off with. I'm pretty sure they don't attack over here. Yeah, she refused to give Tychus a checkup. Isn't that like against the Hippocratic Oath or something?
Pilgor biomass under
I think it
attack.
is. I think she's a fraud of a doctor. I think she needs to lose her medical license.
Our drone is under attack. We should only harvest one Pilgor corpse at a time and guard our drone while it works.
He's locked in a marine suit. Well, it'd be really easy to give a guy in a marine suit a checkup, right? I'm pretty sure the way you give a guy in a marine suit a checkup is you probably just like press 2 buttons and there's some diagnostic tool that tells you everything you need to know.
So it can return the biomass
And she wouldn't even
safely.
do that because she's a bad doctor.
This world is.
We require our forces are under attack.
There's not much time. What is it now? Let's get this over with.
Your empty minions are no match for the might of the primal Zerg.
You say that she's not a medical doctor, she's a researcher, but if Jim was the one that asked for a checkup, I'm pretty sure he would have gotten it. Just saying. It's bias. Barack Obama.
Push ahead. Get going.
So Barack does a lot of AoE damage, so come in from multiple angles and then click on him and eventually he'll die. He's gonna get like 150 kills though. Only 44.
There's not much.
Okay, Game of Drones, Rude Awakening. Let me make sure that I got the mastery. Yeah, Whack-a-Brack.
My queen.
I need to make sure... Okay, I got Constitution. I need to talk to Zervin. How you doing, Zervin? Oh. I need to click through your conversation. Evolution Pit, Muta. I want Muta Regeneration upgrade. And the next mission can be kinda hard. Because I can't let the Chrysalis get hit a single time on Brutal. Which is just, it's a little bit strict. Luckily, it's strict before I'm really tired.
Push ahead. Here they come.
I don't know if blasting the Hydra's right there. I kind of feel like it is.
Nothing stands in my way.
Yeah, that worked out well. Because it is one-shotting a high damage source. My other option was the Ultra, but it wouldn't have killed it. No, I'm not going to go Mass Wormhouse. I'm going Mass Spine, Mass Spore, Mass Muta.
Speak quickly.
I've done it before. It's just, if you mess up even a little bit, it sucks. And you can never be quite sure, which is the annoying part. So first things first, I'm going to take these guys off gas for a bit just to up my mineral income. Grab the expansion and then grab 5 sets of lings, and they're going to be my constitutioners. Because I still need to get that reconstitution achievement. And I really would like it to be most of the way done here. Theoretically, the optimal place to finish it would be either here or Fire in the Sky. And then I just could go do good stuff instead.
The remnants of Brack's forces gather nearby. They are preparing.
I'm gonna make a little bit of a gap so that my dudes can pop through.
Root our swarm host and crawlers by that entrance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the achievements here are to get a bunch of kills with the Locusts. I have to kill the Tyrannosaur right after it spawns. And I have to... something else. Oh, yeah, not let the thing get hit. Yeah, it's every achievement. Okay, back onto gas. Don't... Oh, 1 HP, no problems. Yeah, she's gonna go retire over there. So I know for a fact that the next... Oh, she needs to drop some creep tumors, actually, so I can spread my creep. The next attack wave is here. So the not taking damage one is really just kind of binary. Either you get your setup good enough at the beginning that there's no problem, or someone gets in and bops your guy. I should be okay. Wins all achievements in 24 hours? That can I start with an account that has all achievements? Because no. That sounds horrible. And impossible, obviously, because you'd have to get mastery level 1000 on co-op. And thousands and thousands of, I think 4,000 games played.
Hear me, broken Zerg.
On multiplayer?
You have killed Brock, but his pack survives.
No, you cannot manually reset achievements.
And their essence.
Yeah, 1,000 Mastery and 1,000 Protoss wins in Ranked, 1,000 Terran wins in Ranked, 1,000 Zerg wins in Ranked, and 1,000 random wins in Ranked. Keep in mind they have to be wins. So, at fastest, assuming your random RNG went perfectly, you could get it done in 3,000 games, and by the end you'd have to be farming, like, Serral. You know, no problem. That sounds easy. All arcade game achievements? Are there really that many of those?
Sleeps. She will not wake. My pack will feast upon your essence.
Yadra's pack
how
is
do I wanna do
preparing
this?
to attack our hive cluster. Ready our defenses.
So I'm just setting up a defense there. I'm gonna get the Locust. I don't know if it's this one or the one after. I need to get some extra lings, just in case. Safety lings. If I were to add the 10th anniversary achievements, the secret ones would probably add another 45 minutes to it. They're not that hard. I don't know what difficulty they have to be on, so it might be shorter. The anniversary achievements, though, would add like another 6 hours to the run. Because so many of them are just incompatible with normal play. Oh, that was painful. So I'm going to go suicide a bunch of lings. I need to keep 2 of these alive. For reconstitution. Because I'm not going to get attacked for a sec. Spread the creep a little bit more. No, 48-hour stream should be illegal. I legitimately don't think they should allow someone to try something like that, because it sounds like it'd be so bad for your health.
Entity Isha have made important discovery. Primal essence gathering within pool.
There's no amount of clout that'd be worth it.
Spawn many locusts to defend hive cluster from primal attacks.
I don't know if this gets in the way.
Another wave of primal Zerg is
Oh crap,
inbound.
these guys are out of position.
Spawn the locusts now.
Yeah, okay. Spawn the locust now for safety's sake. So fixated on my SimCity. Locusts are really, really good. I think they're one of the best cooldowns in the game. Oh, I didn't mean to grab you. Well, you're apparently not boxed in like I was hoping you were. Well, whatever. So I think there's going to be one more attack wave, and then I need to be ready for the Tyrannosaur. I've been told that it's savage. The artifact is really strong, but its cooldown's really long. I think you can't underrate the fact that the Spawn Locust is up for like every attack wave. Because it's going to be up for this one.
Yadra has sent a force of primal flyers to attack.
Here's my
the
reconstituted. Oh no. Okay, we gotta save this. Lings can die, it's fine. In fact, it's encouraged here. I think I'm stabilizing. I really just need these Lings out. Or rather, these Mutas out. I have 30 seconds until the Tyrannosaur, and I think I have 1 minute to kill the Tyrannosaur. Which means until 13:30? I need to check the achievement. Crucible, Crucible. It's this one. 1 minute after he spawns, yeah. So that's not much time. I have to start heading across. I think this is a big enough army. I hope so.
I sense a massive primal Zerg emerging. It seems to be wild.
I'd consider Heart of the Swarm the easiest.
Savage.
Especially the second half of Heart of the Swarm is pretty easy. The first half can be less so.
That will not be easy. We will have to cross the battle.
I have 30
between
seconds to
Grak
kill
and
him.
Yandra's packs.
Spread these guys out. Hopefully it's not as strong as the one that Jay Barino and I had to get killed by. There we go.
Tyrannosaur sample acquired. We'll research primal essences further.
These primal packs are constantly being reinforced. We should try to get around them.
Careful.
Both packs are moving against
I think I need
Prepare for a
couple of
pincer
these.
attack.
A couple of these for safety. That's been cleared. These guys back on, and then I need to start making a bunch of drones again. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Revive Ultra, but just because it's good. I'm not doing it for any... I mean, I can do the secret, but you don't need to get the Revive Ultra for that. It's just part of its evolution mission, right?
Halfway complete. Maintain our defense.
I assume you mean the My Car Easter egg thing. That's going to be my last line of defense over there. The... Whoops, my guys got through Swarm House. Overlord blocked. I'm just going to try to get like a triple thick layer of spines on everything. I'm going to unhotkey this. Because kind of the rally won't work. Immortality Protocol Ultra. They're pretty good. Let's get this in the back. Let's get a couple more spores. Locust? Have I gotten the Locust kill achievement yet? Feels like it's been a while and I'm still not getting it. Maybe I'll get it right now. Universe just forgot about it for a couple seconds. Yep, that's how space-time works. Go suicide some more lings so that I can reconstitute them. I gotta be prepared soon because they're gonna try to come in from the bottom here. I don't want them to come in the bottom. Did I just say that?
The Hive cluster is under attack.
I'm gonna take a drink. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
The Hive cluster is under attack.
You all understood that I had noble intentions with my sentence. I was just having a hard time figuring out what the correct words were. I did find out what the incorrect words were, though. Yeah, Impalers. I was just talking about how good Impalers were. That wasn't exactly what I said, but you know what? It's fine. I like Impalers. They're pretty good. Yeah, the enemies are playing Direct Strike. And I'm playing Zergling Rally, the game. It's a racing game. Oh, bad SimCity.
We require more minerals.
Yeah. Let's get this real thick. I think I'm going to get a couple more spores over here as well.
The primal Zerg are destroying the rocks near the Chrysalis.
There we go. More lings, more death. It's so silly that this is how I'm supposed to get an achievement. Just sending my own forces into the blender consistently. Forever. Makes me a bad little swarm leader.
We require more minerals. The hive cluster.
Okay, unburrow. I'm actually really worried about the next mission. Because it's hard. And I don't want to get bopped by it. I might get stuck on it for a while or something if I get bad Zervan RNG. The mission's really hard. It's really strictly timed. I'm not looking forward.
Our queen is beginning to awaken.
Get him, Zerglings. We need you to revive. So I also need to make sure that I don't accidentally max out, so I stop building Zerglings with Reconstitution. Go get him. I probably should have given him speed so that I could get rid of my Zerglings more quickly. It's not often that you have to come up with strategies to get rid of your own guys as fast as humanly possible. Coming in from the side. Link should be coming back. Might as well go send him into the blue, see if we can slow him down a bit. 39 out of 89. I'm not even halfway done. I guess that some of the missions are big freebies later on, so that's not entirely true. Like, all the Legacy of the Void prologue missions are literally nothing. Supreme achievements. The Supreme achievements are Kerrigan cannot go below half health, beat the kit mission in less than 12 minutes, I think it is, and Kerrigan has to get 300 kills. The 300 kills one is very easy. You just kind of naturally get it throughout the mission on Brutal. However, speedrunning and being careful with your HP at the same time on Brutal is not easy. Because a lot of the enemies, particularly Zervan, can basically one-hit you below that HP threshold. And he can be a little bit bad RNG.
They are converging upon the hive cluster.
Yeah, 15 minutes. The 3 minutes, those 3 extra minutes can be pretty rough. Theoretically, I can split it up if I mess it up, right? So if I get some of the achievements, I can just get the other ones in another run, but I really don't want to. I'd like to get everything in one batch. Go get him lings. I'm gonna check how many lings. Nah, I'll do fire in the sky first, and then I'll check how many lings I've reconstituted. Because it doesn't matter until then. But if I'm like if I'm mostly done with fire in the sky, no, because that one has a speedrun achievement, doesn't it? So I can't just sit there reconstituting for a bit. I might have to go with it in Old Soldiers as well, which I don't want to do.
Defend the Chrysalis. The swarm will prevail.
Is fire in the sky before 20? Oh, 20 is easy. That's not bad at all. I know that there's some hard parts to fire in the sky. I think it's the killing the orbital commands part can be kind of rough, which is why I'm waiting for Primal Kerrigan to do it.
Zergles have broken through the barricade. Defend the Chrysalis.
I think I did all the achievements here. I have to survive for 4 more seconds. Yeah, they got the rocks down at the very end. Eventually they send ultras and stuff. Nice. So I have to talk to Abathur, Isha, and Zervan for an achievement. And I can only do it right now because Zervan dies. Spoilers. Perfect. Get that sweet, sweet, burrow? Yeah, let's get burrow. Really doesn't matter. Ling Constitution. Nothing else matters here, so we'll jump into the mission. Oh, it's don't let Kerrigan drop below 100 health, not half health. Conviction. Conviction is the one where she can't go under half health. I forgot. Thank you. So, I need people to keep an eye on my health. If I ever go below 100, then I need to be told ASAP so I can reset.
My queen, new form, powerful.
And I'll just get 300 kills naturally. I'm going to do a lot of the speedrun strats. Do I use Swarm Host in future missions? I don't intend to, but if I accidentally end up Swarm Hosting or something, I might as well have Burrow for them, you know?
New form can twist essence.
I'm going to try to avoid this Ultra.
Heal nearby.
It's not worth taking damage from these guys. I don't know where that guy's going. I think he was chasing after a crab. So there's going to be some guys that unburrow over here, and I want to make sure that I get them killed. Doesn't have to be all of them, just a good shot.
I am the swarm.
Then,
Our conquest continues.
nice and careful.
More roaches. Our forces are under attack.
Hoping for good Yagdra RNG. But Yagdra likes to burrow a lot on this mode.
It's laying eggs. Destroy them.
So I'm guessing there's going to be like 10 burrows. When you're doing this in normal mode for the speedrun, it's more like, I don't know, 5 is really, really bad and 4 is normal. A 7 Zam with 100 bits, thank you so much. How you doing? Sliding through these is good for 2 reasons. A, it gives Kerrigan a lot of kills, and B, it gives Kerrigan a lot of kills. You know, it's just good for one reason. I guess it's fast. I don't know. I could make something up. I just misspoke. The one where they spawn a couple small eggs and 1 big egg is the worst. I gotta be careful here not to lose too much HP. And we just keep getting that big egg, don't we?
We are without limits. Speak.
It's gonna be one of those big egg days. Oh, come on, Yagdra. Why you gotta be like this?
The swarm.
Do not burrow, thank you. Not the greatest Yagdra in the history of mankind, but also, I mean, there never is a great Yagdra.
Quickly, destroy
I'm gonna have to hope for a
before
good
they hatch.
Zervan.
Focus on the largest ones first.
9 burrows? Yeah, that sounds about right.
We are without limit.
Yeah, 100 HP Zervan.
No time.
I'll do my best. I may have to do the fight twice. That's a good achievement to get. Not that I don't want to use the dash, but it's good to know that I don't have to use any of it.
I am the swarm.
Chain attack is surprisingly good.
Retribution will be mine. We adapt.
So move the army up here.
Yes.
If he uses a little spine thing on Kerrigan, it's fine. I didn't go under 100, right? I don't think it was that low. This is a pretty good Kraith so far. Oh, he's gonna go charge again. I'm not gonna be able to kill him during this one. I should be able to get him to like a quarter HP. One of the nice things about Kraith is that your army doesn't matter that much. Unlike against, say, Sylvan, who, if you lose your entire army, you're not in a great spot. Against Kraith, it doesn't matter. I guess you need it for the speedrun part, just so you're not really slow. 620, okay. He's getting kind of obnoxious here. Crap. I thought I was going to get the kill. I did a jump instead of a mend because I thought he was going to die, and instead I think he just went to like single-digit HP. He was really, really close to dead. I misread it. That was my fault. It's okay, that wasn't the greatest Kraith fight anyway. I might as well get my time back. Oops. Oh, no, 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 that's the wrong button. Yeah, I'm already making much faster progress. Oh, this Kraith fight's not going well. Roaches are alive. Oh, whoa! What? Okay. How fast did Kerrigan die there? She died in like a half second. Is she supposed to die that quickly? That was insane.
We adapt. Speak. We are without limit.
Okay. Well, I guess we're learning for some definitions of the word learning.
Comes for you.
Our conquest continues. No time. What is it this
How odd was that? I knew that this mission was not going to be a clean one. It never is. I had one really good practice run, and I was like, okay, well, that's my good luck for the universe gone.
I am the swarm. Make your peace. We are without limit.
Oh well, it's just a small part of the run. A very, very tiny part of the run. I can burn him down right here. 900 HP, maybe not. Okay, he's doing weird stuff. Okay. The next part's super, super easy. And I should be able to get a ton of kills here. Then Sylvan will give me the last of the 300 that I need. I do need to get this bonus level, though.
Ravasaur fights with acid. Bring it down quickly.
No time.
I just gotta make sure the Ravasaurs don't bot me, because they're pretty scary.
Not enough energy. Boldly. We are without limit.
Yeah, if you don't keep moving, Ravasaurs will absolutely crush you.
The swarm has met the enemy. I am the swarm.
I'm hoping to get like 270 kills here. It doesn't even matter. I have more than enough already. Yeah, 270 is not going to happen. What am I talking about? 250 is fine.
Make your peace.
I think that the
No time.
Ravus or the first wave of Banelings I scooch through is probably going to be enough. So we attack move with everybody. The way I like to do this mission is to attack command with everybody and then kind of micro Kerrigan on her own for the beginning. That seems to be the most consistent for me. Do not let them explode on Sarah. This is not a good Sylvan fight. I need Sylvan to be dead in about a minute for the speedrun achievement. And my Ultra got caught. Nope, I went under HP. That was bad. Oh, this is tough. I think I'm gonna have to just burn really quickly Sylvan and hope for good RNG. Just given the time that I have.
We adapt. This world is mine.
Yeah, like right now, just start burning. Oh, that's a lot of Banelings. Oh, I hate this fight. Yeah, do that instead. Perfect. Oh, everyone's about to die in a sec. No! I hate this fight, dude. Oh. Okay. If I can do this, I think Zervan won't be that bad.
No time like the present. Make your peace.
Alright, now burn. They're gonna start popping. Once you pop, you can't stop. Banelings. Okay, that was decent. That gives me 2 minutes and some change to kill Zervan. I need extra time because they have that horrible, horrible fade out thing that takes literally decades. Oops, lost a Hydra. Okay, can we stop doing that? Sure. There goes my Ultra. Seriously, Zervan? 3 times in a row? Sure. Oh, and the worst spawn, of course. Well, this isn't going to be a successful kill. I can pretty much tell you that right now. Deadeye, 24,000 or 2,400. Thank you so much for the subscription.
Make your peace.
I think he's going to do another barf after this one, and it's going to be the bad one again. Why don't they ever do the good one? It's a 50-50 shot, and it's always the bad one. Oh, I might be able to get it. 1 minute to burn him through 3,000 HP. Oh, there we go.
Make your peace. We adapt.
How is this phase going to go? That's really the question. I need to make sure this Hydra doesn't get killed. Oh, that Hydra's gonna get killed. I have to get a couple more shots. I don't know if that gave it to me. because the timer stops at a weird time. It's like not when the fade out happens, but it's also not when you kill Zervan. And I don't think I'm gonna get it. We'll see. I might have to redo the fight. What? Complete Supreme in less than 12 minutes on hard. 12:01. I don't care. I got it. I got the achievement. Sure. Why not?
My queen, your transformation. Your power level has increased. A new tier
Okay, I
of
need
abilities
Reconstitution
has
still. Chain
awakened.
Attack is fine. Kinetic Blast is fine. Spawn Banelings is fine. Trin Drones is good. Oh, I gotta do an evolution mission. I didn't write that down. Oh, Hydra Evolution doesn't really matter. I'm not going to use it for this mission, but I am taking Impalers. Because Impalers will help me on the final mission. I wonder if they changed the speedrun achievement because people were having a hard time with that long fade out, and so that achievement itself actually calculates when when Zervan dies, and then you have that little cinematic piece anyway. That would make a lot of sense, and it would actually be a very cool thing if that's what Blizzard changed it to. Or maybe that's how it always was. It's just a bit weird phrasing. Either that, or the other alternative is that what it might be is that the timer rounds up, and maybe I was like, I don't know, 12 minutes, 0.99 seconds or something, and then it rounded up for some reason on the source score screen, but in-game, it considered it 12 minutes. I don't know.
Sequence acquired. Spinning Impaler Essence into Hydralisk Morph. Impaler Essence. Hydralisks now able to morph into Impalers.
Curadio Ventico. Subscribing for the second month. You make me sad for your own StarCraft 2 completion. Well, you can always steal these strats. I don't suggest it, but you can always try.
Attacks well burrowed. Damages single target. Tears through armor.
Maybe if you want good strats, you can watch, for example, Jay Barino's YouTube channel, because he's much better at this than I am, apparently.
Dominion barricade destroyed.
Can you do this mission without morphing Hydras? I don't know, actually. This is not the time to find that out. But that is an interesting question that I've never really bothered to think about before. So, you know how you have those really weird memories that are associated with things that are completely not related, if that makes sense? So whenever you do something, it then brings you back this memory of something that just has nothing at all to do with it. Because this memory, or rather this mission specifically, reminds me of in Star Wars, the Clone Wars TV show, the final season when Darth Maul goes through that hallway and just like eviscerates everybody. I had just watched that episode, and then I was practicing for the speedrun. So, or no, I was practicing for something. I was doing this mission. You don't do that in the speedrun. I don't remember why. But the timing added up, and I was just thinking about that scene. And now every time I do the Impaler mission, I think about Darth Maul going through a hallway killing everybody. And it's so incredibly random, but holy crap, that scene was, like, incredible. I know that they did it largely because they wanted to have their own hallway scene in the same way that Vader got one. But man, it was a good one. That entire episode was amazing. If anyone has not seen the Clone Wars TV show, there is a good Reddit guide to skip the early missions that aren't very good, or the early episodes that aren't as good. And then seasons 3 through the end are like some of the best Star Wars media out there. It's so good.
I sense the feral Zerg moving. They're attacking from the south. Defend the lurker den.
Oh. Oh, my lurker's died.
Another wave incoming. Keep them off the lurker den.
I have watched a little bit of the original Clone Wars. I thought it was okay. Am I going to lose my lurker den? Please don't lose the lurker den. I need it. I don't want to have to restart this. Well, that was close. Oh, I'm getting impalers because lurkers have like 6 range. They're so bad. Yes, the timer stops with Zervin's death. I appreciate the information. So I have to click on Zagara's clickable. I need to remember to do that because I only get one attempt to do that, and I don't get the achievement if I don't. Oh, Zagara doesn't have a clickable. I made up a clickable for Zagara and told myself to click it.
Powerful essence.
I thought it existed.
One of
I thought that she had a little place that you had to click on. You know how you have like Warfield's Fortress and that kind of stuff? I thought she had her own little hut. I was wrong.
I am the swarm.
It made sense to me when I was doing this route and I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to open up with Raptorlings so I can continually reconstitute them, and then I'm going to transition into Roach. This is another good mission to reconstitute on, because just economies are not really a thing.
Different than the others.
I am a pathetic Terran creature. She just needs to get her vision checked.
There are more eggs nearby.
Zagara has deep tunneled back to her base to recover her strength.
There we go. That is the chain attack achievement. I'm using chain attack largely not because I needed the achievement, because it's legitimately good. But getting the achievement's nice either way. I thought I built a Roach Warren. Maybe I'm going crazy.
It is time. Make your peace.
So what I need to do on this one is get all the Baneling nests, and I have to not let Zagara get any of the things. The Mastery is not possible right now, and I will be doing that in the archives later. Or rather, it's not possible to do in the same run, because you have to not get 100 eggs, and one of the other achievements requires you to get all 100 eggs for the achievement.
Now I just have to get them before Zagara.
It's really kind of dumb.
We found several infested Terran structures nearby. They seem to be up.
Why'd you have the Roach Evo on this? You get the Roach Evo if you go here.
I'll destroy them.
No, you get the Roach Evo earlier, and if you don't do it in time, you have to do all the evolution missions in order, and you're not allowed to skip.
We destroyed one of the infested Terran structures. One more remains.
No, I'm avoiding 10th anniversary achievements because it's not possible in the time frame.
What is it this time? It is time.
I don't need upgrades on this mission, which is nice. Corpsers are really good.
Here.
Our forces are under attack.
The swarm conquers.
Just gonna bust through this. I think there's an Ultra over here.
Our conquest. Your queen
I'm
listens.
gonna go kill Zagara again. I want to farm her, because she can't get a single egg, otherwise I'm in trouble.
This will not stop me.
I think a big Zergling attack wave is going to come soon, so I'm going to start rallying my dudes here. I don't know. I'm going to send the Lings off on an adventure to get reconstituted again, because they're in an odd position. There will be a YouTube video for it eventually, most likely, if I succeed. If not, we're going to pretend it never happened. This should get me my Spawn Banelings achievements, too.
Warning. A wave of Zerglings is approaching our hive cluster.
So after the Ling wave is gone, I can reconvene all my guys together. There we go. We have reconstituted. I never have to reconstitute again. That's a Ling attack wave. Alright. I need to get all of these. I think there's one here. There's one near the expansion that I'm not bothering to get. And then the last one is here. There might be another one somewhere around here. Doesn't matter. This level's not that bad in Deathless.
While you've been stealing eggs, I've been making troops.
I mean, obviously you don't use Corpsers. I don't even remember what I did on this mission in Deathless, honestly.
Warning, a huge swarm of Zerglings is approaching our hive cluster. We should
Could we not fight Lings right now? Kind of
forces.
busy.
It is time. Yes.
Oh, I did Mutas, yes. Yeah, Mutas make it really easy because they send... Or, Zagar doesn't really know what anti-air is. Okay, she's heading up this side.
Mengsk will suffer. It is time. Make it peace. Your queen.
A minor setback.
I'm gonna make a couple more workers. Because I don't actually have anybody on gas, and it's kind of embarrassing.
Without.
Thank you, Slice Cheese. I always think that. Every single time that she says that, I think exactly that. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh, that makes me feel a little bit less crazy.
We destroyed the last infested Terran structure.
Oh, jeez.
We require more of this.
Oh, I have my hatcheries in my hotkeys. That's why I was having so much issue. I was like, why do my units just keep going not where I tell them to go? Achievement. Perfect. Now I just have to grab all of these before she gets any more. So that I can crush her. So we kind of A-move with the army through here. Here's my favorite competitive pro. He's not, I guess he's not a competitive pro anymore, but traditionally Rain was my favorite player because he was just the epitome of good macro Protoss, and he didn't have to do gimmicks or anything to play at the same level as everybody else. But then he went to StarCraft 1, and he decided that he was going to be obscenely good there instead, because he's a god. Nowadays, I don't know who my favorite pro is. I like Neeb a lot because he's very similar in that playstyle, but he's not as high up to that snuff, and if it's not very obvious, I am Protoss biased in that respect. I really like Cyril's play. If I were a Zerg player, Cyril would be my favorite player.
Your queen listens.
Because he plays the way that I like to play, though he's been much more aggressive in the last couple of years. But I think that's good for him. I like Cyril a lot. I might just go with him. And for Terran, I like Innovation a lot. I'm a Protoss player mainly, and then I am a Zerg player secondarily, and I don't play very much Terran at all. Not a stats fan? I like stats, but every time that I want stats to win, my heart breaks. It gets just sundered in half. And I can't take it anymore, man. It's really sad. I think stats is really good, he's just not playing macro Protoss in the correct time. I don't like the way Parting plays, because every time that Parting wins a game, macro Protoss players get nerfed. Because he'll, like, win with the most crazy, overpowered, stupid cheese, and then they're like, oh, we have to get this out of the game. At which point, you don't have the ability to play a normal game anymore, and that just keeps happening. How's my Blink Stalker micro? I mean, it's fine. I can play Protoss versus Protoss. Protoss hasn't been nerfed in years. Protoss hasn't won a tournament in years. That's pretty bad.
Mengsk will suffer.
So, I'm going Corpsers and Kerrigan.
My queen.
Oh, that's for Domination.
I'm
going Roach Queen.
That ship is huge. No wonder.
And first things first, I'm going to push to the bottom and kill the infrastructure over there. I'm kind of going to clear a whole lot of stuff.
To those scourge nests so we can place a creep tumor by them.
That will awaken the scourge nest. I hope it is enough to destroy.
And I'm going to wait for the last second every time to get the Gorgons down, because I have to kill 4 Gorgons in a really short amount of time.
Recover will empower Queen of Blades.
Who left all the Scourge Nests around? We don't ask questions about that. We just accept it and are happy about it. This actually would have been a really good mission to go Millennium Creep, huh? That would have been cool. But let's be honest, Protoss has not been a competitive, viable macro race since they got rid of the Mothership Core. I didn't like the Mothership Core, but there's a very strong correlation between Protoss's winning about a third of tournaments to Protoss's winning 1 to 2 premier tournaments per year. And it was exactly when they removed the Mothership Core, because the shield battery sucks.
What is it this time? We adapt.
Okay, got the Baneling achievement, that's good. Not an achievement I really need, because I'm going to be using them anyway.
Retribution will be mine.
I don't think the Mothership Core was broken. I do think that it was fairly bad design, and it was supposed to be a defensive thing, and then it ended up being this cheesy thing. I completely understand why they removed it. It didn't make good gameplay. But the shield battery was not a replacement that allowed Protoss to be viable at the highest levels of play. In a macro sense.
I'm about to destroy you, Kerrigan.
You needed some gimmick to go with your play at that point, and it didn't used to be the case. I know a lot of people were like, hey, dude, Protoss always needed the gimmick, but really, that's not true. It wasn't true for a long time. Classic was a really solid, good player. Rain was a really solid, good player. Even Zest used to be a really solid, good player. And then they all kind of went away from that style as soon as the Mothership Core was gone, and it never came back. Stats is the only one that still tries it. Yes, you can use individual games as evidence that one race is completely broken, and I can use the fact that that race has not won a tournament in a year and a half to counter argument, and one is a much bigger sample size than the other. Protoss a race can be not as viable at the highest level and still able to win games ever. I also think that the problem is not in PvT. It is with Zerg. In fact, I would say that in the last year there have been swings both directions for the matchup against Terran, where Terran has been too good and Protoss has been too good in the matchup. Zerg, on the other hand, Protoss has not been good against Zerg for a long time.
Yes.
So you just cheese, and I hate cheesing against Zerg. It's not fun. I hate the Adept printer. I never have had less fun than when it's like, you got a Adept printer. It just feels bad. And that's why I get so tilted and I'm so passionate about it, because I don't know, I don't like making Adepts, so I just don't ladder anymore. Because Adepts aren't fun. I hate the Adept.
Deploy drop pods.
The Adept, when they brought it into the game, was supposed to be this core combat unit. That's what they advertised it as, and it just didn't do its job. And it's made me so sad.
It is time.
I do have a tumor over there, okay.
I may want to keep you near the front lines to spawn creep.
I go Char after being Primal because I don't have any other options. The reason I didn't go Char first is because the Mastery achievements on Char are really hard. In fact, this mission just on Brutal is really hard if you don't have Primal Kerrigan. Especially if you're trying to get the normal achievements during it. And Kaldyr's not as tough. So the achievements here are I have to do the lots of Gorgons killed in a short time achievement. I have to not let the battle cruisers get more than 5 kills. Or maybe it's not let them get 5 kills, I don't care which. And then I have to kill all the orbitals on the map. The orbital mission is pretty easy, except for the very final one, which is way off in the corner. And very well defended, which is why I'm going for Queen Corpser. I really need their bulk and help for that final one.
Our conquest continues. That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge nest.
This is okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before burning it.
What is it this time?
Okay, nice and careful, nice and steady. The big thing I need to make sure is, like, my little Corpser guys don't accidentally run under the Gorgon. That can happen really easily, and if it does, then I'm in real bad shape. I haven't done that one yet, that's good. I'm going to... Oh, there's a Thor there! That's not in the speedrun. One really small thing that I think is interesting is that when you rescue this queen right here, in normal, it places a tumor for you automatically, and in brutal, it doesn't. That's the kind of tiny little thing that I actually really like for difficulty increases. It's like a quality of life thing almost. And then when you don't get it, you really notice it. So I would say that I can agree. I only got to read like the first statement of your thing about winning tournaments being a bad indicator of success. I would say that in the short term, I completely agree with you. However, once you start getting into a period of years where that is the consistent factor, then I think it becomes a pretty strong indicator of there being some type of major problem. Because remember that StarCraft at its core is a competitive game, and there's a lot of people whose livelihood depends on it. Thus, having fairly balanced tournament win rates is important for people to earn a paycheck. There's a reason that a whole lot of the Protoss players right now are moving to do their mandatory military service, and that is because financially they're having a harder and harder time justifying playing the game. And that's only going to exacerbate problems, right? You lose Classic, you lose a bunch of other people like that, and you're getting to a point where there aren't many good macro toss, and then that just makes Protoss do worse and worse and worse, or it gets buffed based on the fact that they start doing worse and worse and worse, at which point Protoss is actually going to be imbalanced, and there's just a bunch of bad people playing because all the good people are gone. It's really complicated.
Call in another Gorgon.
Minx, Orfield sent a Raven after our creep tumors. Kill it, now!
But the only premier tournament that Protoss have won is this year, is the premier tournament where there are no Europeans and no Koreans. And that's just, it's not good, and it's not good for the motivation of that race either. You know, mentality matters a lot too. And when you're in a place where it feels like your race just sucks, you're not as inspired to play. And then maybe if your race is even fine eventually, but you're not as inspired to practice, then things get worse and worse and worse. There's a whole lot of different factors that are very complicated, that don't even directly have to do with balance. They can make things cascade out of control because of a little initial imbalance. So this is the really hard to kill orbital. I think I did a pretty good job getting to it without major losses. Boom. And we pull back. I should get the next achievement really soon. The kill 4 really quickly with Scourge.
Get a strike team to that Scourge nest.
I hope I didn't mess it up.
Another Gorgon down. Keep it up. Awaken more Scourge nests.
I might have
I
messed it
claimed
up.
this planet in the name of the Terran Dominion.
I don't know which
I'm
ones have
not
fired and
gonna
which ones
lose it.
haven't.
Oh, I think you are. This is your last Gorgon, isn't it?
I didn't get the achievement. That's really bad. I thought that I did these in really quick succession. Did I already get the achievement? Destroy 4 Borgrim. Oh, I thought that I did this one, this one, this one, and that one. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go back then and do that.
Make your peace.
Top one was too slow. Yeah, I can just reload the save. In fact, I can save right now. Almost done. Fire. And then load. So let's say go back to here. I don't have to worry about that achievement because I got it already. And just make sure that I get all of them.
Lots of bones in that trench.
So I don't need to go that way.
Zerg. You'll
Spread that
join them
ASAP.
soon enough.
Get this guy over here, just in
Biomass
case.
obtained. Good sequences.
Another Gorgon down. Keep it up.
So this might
Awaken
get
more
it for me.
Scourge nests.
Get another Gorgon into the fight.
That's not the achievement I'm talking about there, bud.
No time like the present.
Yeah, I didn't let the roachlings die. It's okay. It was the Scourge Nest getting 4.
Get a strike
There we
team
go.
to that Scourge nest before the Zerg activates.
So now I just need this drone
Another
to get over
Gorgon
here.
down.
Build the hatch.
Keep it up.
Cancel the hatch.
Awaken more Scourge nests.
Easy peasy. Done.
I claimed this planet in the name of the Terran
wanna lose
Dominion.
him.
I'm not gonna lose it.
Oh, I think you are. This is your last Gorgon, isn't it?
I think I didn't lose anything to the Gorgons.
Speak. No time.
Yeah, it was a good thing that I had to save right at the right time. I probably was like 10 seconds too late with this because I was so focused on the orbital.
Boldly.
All right. Next is Old Soldiers. So I'm going to do the Mastery achievement for this one a little bit later. Oh, I have to check for... Talk to Zagara after that. Good. Make sure to click Warfield's Fortress. Okay. Do I want Mend or Banelings on this one? I think I want... I could get my Wild Mutation achievement here. This is good. Clear the right base, make progress on the top base before the nukes. Yeah. Push with 2/2 Lings. So I'm just gonna flood it with Lings after
What is it this
the thing.
time?
That seems to be what
It
my
is time.
thing is telling me to do.
Conquest people.
I will ready a hive cluster for the swarm while you do as much.
Wild Mutation, bust through this. They should be able to tank for a
Send
little
me
bit.
reinforcements when you can.
Manually microing one Raptorling instead of Kerrigan. Great job.
Here they come. Lock and load.
I'm gonna get this expansion first.
Repel the Zerg assault. Don't budge an inch.
Go get them, boys.
Swarm conquers.
So the shield that they give you on these is absurd.
To reinforce your attack, my queen.
It's really, really good. That is true. They do have people in the semifinals tomorrow. I'm hoping that things
Speak.
even out for toss. I'm just really scared for the future of Pro Toss, especially in Korea and in Europe.
No time like the present.
Their numbers just aren't that high, and I think that interest in StarCraft 2 will start to wane
I am sending more
the
Zerg
more
to you, my
that the
queen.
game is just 2 races, and I really don't want that to happen, so I get a little bit overscared about things. I don't think it's unreasonable.
Speak.
I wonder if I can kill this base. Wild Mutation might be really good here. Just because it allows you to dive in with the Lings so much easier. I think I just missed with Wild Mutation.
These bugs will never take charge.
Incoming Zerg. Get the
Oh yeah, there's an achievement there. I don't even remember what that is. It's kill some number of things before the timer. And that is a Wild Mutation achievement, which means I never need to get Wild Mutation again. I think the Adept should be redesigned. I know they'll never do that at this point, but I think the Adept is the problem. The Adept is too gimmicky, it's too good at being gimmicky, and it's not good enough at being a solid core unit. And I don't think anybody in the world except for Zest actually likes the Adept. I don't want an Adept buff, I want an Adept redesign. Like, has any Zerg player ever played against the Adept printer and been like, you know what? I had a real fun time right here. This was just a good game. No, no one does that. It's just not fun. But it's what you gotta do.
This cannot be allowed.
But it doesn't have to be what you gotta do. Okay, well, people might like the Adept. I don't think it's good right now. Or I do think it's good right now. I don't think it's in a good place right now.
These minerals are very rich. Zagara, get some drones over here.
I think Shade should just be gone. I think Shade is one of the big problems with Protoss right now. So, this is kind of a high-level concept, but Protoss, I think one of their big problems is that their core units have asymmetrical movement with respect to each other. So, when you look at the Zealot is obscenely fast to the point that no one else can keep up. Which it is balanced around that fact, and that's okay. The Blink Stalker is balanced around the fact that it has Blink, so it can access areas that other units cannot, which is okay to be balanced around. In a, like, when I say it's okay, I mean like in a big overarching game design setting, it's okay to have a unit that's designed that way. But the Adept is also designed in the way that it can move around where other units can't keep up. You know, with Shade, no one can keep up with a Shade. Not the Protoss army, not the enemy army. You need two different armies. And the unit is then costed that way. And then you have I guess the Dark Templar, well, also has Blink. And you take all these things combined, and you now have a base army that if you ever buff it, it is way too powerful. And if you do not buff it, it kind of sucks. Because you're paying a huge premium on abilities that don't actually give you any benefit in large army battles. If that makes sense. So, you know, you have, let's say you're going for Stalker Colossus as your army. Stalker Colossus is not a cost-effective army. It just isn't. It's not great. Basically, core Protoss or core Terran and Zerg armies are better dollar per dollar, and that's a problem. Or let's say that you make just the Adept as it is right now a good unit that fits into a Protoss army in the late game. That's horrible for the game. The reason being is as soon... Oh my god, that's 42 workers on that. What kind of an idiot? I don't know how to macro. I forgot that I had double drones. So let's say that the Adept fit into a late game army right now. What would happen is anytime Protoss won a fight, there would instantly be Adept shaded into your main, shaded into your natural, shaded into your third base. All your workers would die and you would lose the game. And that's not good design. That's not fun. Or it's not fair, I guess I should say. You should be able to lose fights ever as both races. And right now, you can't take any gateway unit and make it good without making it too good because of that absurdly weird mobility that happens. And that's why I hate Shade. And I genuinely wish the Adept could just move and attack and didn't have any other abilities. Oh, and could attack air. Just pay for a unit with good stats. Is there an army here? Oh, there's an army here. Well, good thing I have 42 workers, so I can rebuild that nice and quick.
under attack.
Yes.
You get the bonus over here. The other achievement I have to worry about is speedrun achievement. It'll be pretty easy.
Yes.
Damn it! You'll regret this, Kerrigan.
I think Phoenix's co-op adept would not save the problem because it still has shade, right? Does it? What does Phoenix's co-op adept do? It might save the problem, I don't know. Shade's too powerful, though. You can't have a fairly costed unit with shade.
The Terrans have launched a missile.
Oh, it's the shade that, like, increases damage taken by the unit? That one's weird. I don't know how I feel about it.
We require more minerals.
Boldly.
But I would not be against just getting rid of all the gimmicks.
We require more minerals.
Because Protoss already has a stigma as the gimmicky race, and I would like them to be a solid race.
What is it?
We require more minerals.
So I'm literally just going 2/2 lings. It's what my notes say, so I believe it. I don't know why.
We adapt.
Did I say I'm interested in getting rid of Protoss? It's not what I meant to say.
The swarm conquers all. We are without limit. We are queens.
We require more minerals.
You know the mission where you kill the hybrids and rescue brutalisks? Wild mutation is broken there because of winged Bruta aberration. So, the thing about that mission is I have to get the achievement where they kill the Terran, get a bunch of kills on the people, which means I have a kind of specific way that I have to do things. And I'm going to be using mostly mutas for that mission.
What?
So the PF in the first phase, I'm not sure that you can dive the PF and do the other achievements, and also going into the archives and doing that one later literally takes a minute and a half or something. It's almost no time, and it slows you down more than a minute and a half, so I'm just gonna wait. Oh, this is the halfway point. Nice. Well, I hit the halfway point in missions before the 12-hour mark. That's actually really good.
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
So for the finding a way part, I think that you are correct. My big problem is that I don't like the way that they have found. I don't, because the Adept Printer definitely is the way, and then Zest has his thing that he does where he makes a bunch of Void Rays, and I'm not sure if it's good or not. I'm pretty sure it's bad, but people are doing it a lot right now. So we'll see. And that might be an answer, but it doesn't seem to have a good transition into the late game anyway. It's very confusing. The whole matchup is very weird right now. Okay, we're just gonna burn this down. Huh. Perfect. So I need to talk to Zagara, make sure I click on Warfield's Fortress. Are you doing Ziggy Zags? Nice. I already clicked on Warfield's Fortress, good. Let's do an evolution mission.
Baneling strain ready.
Ooh, Banelings. Yeah, I like Neeb's late game play, but I think I want to see more Neeb versus Koreans. I love watching Neeb play. As I told you, man, he is by far and away my favorite North American player. Probably, I like Showtime a lot too, for foreign Protoss, but Neeb just really kind of gels with the way that I like to play. So every time I see him do cool stuff like that, I'm like, oh yeah, this is great. But I'm never sure how long-term viable it is. Like, for example, for a while he was going Carrier Disruptor against Terran. And I don't know if you can still do that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how he played against TY. I would love if this carrier disruptor thing was still viable, but I can't feel like it's going to be great in the long term. I don't think that's how Protoss is going to be. Does Protoss need 3 sources of AoE? Oh, I could talk about AoE for a long time. I think the game would be better off if we, I don't know, just everyone got together and said, okay, I'll give up the Baneling if you give up the Widowmine and you give up the Disruptor. And then we just, I don't know, take a little bit of time and balance whatever needs to be buffed. And just go, you know what? We're going to give this a shot, right?
Survivors.
Who needs the Disruptor? Who needs the Baneling? Who needs the...
Lava rising.
It's not fun.
Remain on high ground.
I think I can get over there. Yeah, I can.
Lava surges at regular intervals.
I actually think a across-the-board nerf to AoE would be pretty healthy for the game. I've thought about it a lot. I think that a lot of AoE sources could use the Siege Tank treatment, where it does full damage in the center, and then it does reduced damage on the edges. I think for stuff like the Disruptor, that would be really nice and fair, because when you micro 99% of the way out of a Disruptor, and then your unit still dies, it's like, wait, that's kind of dumb. I should at least get some benefit for getting 99% of the micro correct. For the Baneling, I think the same thing to some extent could exist. For Storm, what I would like to see is the damage ticks be changed. Right now, the way that Storm works is it does damage, like it goes tick, 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 just in a rhythmic fashion with the same amount of time between each tick of damage. I would like the ticks to start out a little bit slower, but then get faster over time, so that maybe a Storm does the same amount of damage or maybe a little bit more if you don't move out of it. But if you do move out of it, you take less damage. I don't like AoE. I don't find it fun. What do I have to do now? I have to go to friends like these and I have to talk to the Hyperion.
At your...
I think that the 2 best sources, actually I'm going to say the 3 best sources. Lurkers are very strong right now, but I don't think the way that they do AoE damage, if they are at all broken, is a problem. Oh, there's no Hyperion to talk to. I gotta talk to him at the next mission. I think that the 3 units that do AoE damage the best in StarCraft are the Colossus, because the AoE damage that comes out of a Colossus is very predictable. You, as the opponent, know exactly where that damage is going to be based on what target it's attacking, and can react accordingly. The Siege Tank, who does that radially decreasing damage, so having your units somewhat split is still better than having them not split at all. It gives different levels of success based on how well you're executing instead of just being a binary pass-fail. And then I like the Lurker. I think the damage in a line that is dodgeable is very good game design. Numerically, the Lurker does look like it's very good, specifically against Terran right now, but that might be based on an experience thing. I don't know. It might be that people get better against the Lurker as time goes on in the same way they did in Brood War. But I think that those types of AoE things are what we should be looking at for splash damage. Because, man, losing your entire army because you looked away for a quarter of a second is just not fun gameplay.
Give her a spin on that tower.
Why'd the Colossus fall over? Because it got shot by the Marine.
I can instantly repair the Hyperion and replace lost TAC fighters. Bring her around. Make it so. Bring her around. Keep your eyes open. Easy. Course laid in. Nice and easy.
Mineral fields. We can harvest.
So we can talk about the numbers on the Lurker, like, all day. The important part, though, is how the splash damage is done, because numbers are very easily tweakable. So I need to not be hit by any of the mag mines, by the way. That's one of the achievements. I have to get all the minerals, and I have to not be hit by a mag mine. And then I have to finish the mission in under some number of minutes that I don't remember how many.
Excellent. Sensors indicate we gathered all the minerals in this area.
Sensors are picking up Kelmorian operations nearby. They've got some tough
Oh,
defenses.
there's minerals back here.
And they've got a capital class ship.
11 minutes, yeah. So I can't do the objective to destroy the capital ship, but I don't have to, because there's no achievement for it.
Upgrade's finished. If you can name it, I made it better. Get more minerals and I'll do it again.
Careful. My attack fighters can be hit, but the Hyperion cannot by mag mines.
Do you two have some kind of strange history? Don't encourage her.
Make it so. Easy thrusters.
Be really careful.
Don't die, Matthew.
Don't die, Matthew. I gotta go back to the Hyperion and repair. So in Heart of the Swarm, the objective is to complete the mission, not to complete all mission objectives, I believe. And I don't know why.
Coordinates locked. Make it so. Course laid in.
We will see at the end. If so, I can literally just blitz through this on casual and get the finish all objectives thing after this. But I don't think I can do the 11-minute mission and do the ship. In fact, I know for a fact that I cannot. It might be doable, but not by me. Because this mission's hard, and you already have to spend a lot of time on the mineral fields and stuff. And there's a lot of time that you spend dodging mag mines. Because they take forever to fire. So we kill this, that's going to let the station jump.
Nice work. Let's keep pushing forward.
I can grab the minerals up here.
That was very rude. Fully automated bases are quite expensive.
I'm going to send my fighters this way to try to trigger the mag mines. There we go. The fighters may die, but I got a repair bot.
All the minerals around here.
Your eyes open. Bring her around.
Thank you, Stormzarn. I appreciate it.
Nice and easy. Course laid in. Easy thrusters.
I like the Horner Valerian banter too. I think they make a good team. They were well written together, and I think they're more interesting than Jim, honestly. Maybe I'm just tired of Jim. Because I was kind of happy in the Legacy of the White epilogue when they were gone. Hyper's Indra, raiding with a party of 2. Hey, how's it going? Oh, no.
Hey, the Hyperion's even stronger now. Yeah, you can thank me later.
So I can now kill the Ordnance Towers in one shot, which is nice. I'm going to kill these, and it's going to open up the area for the starbase again, I think. I don't actually remember. So let's see, I have 5 minutes to finish this mission. I think that's doable. We're getting close to 666. I mean... No?
We're winning. Keep moving forward.
Easy thrusters. Coordinates locked. Make it so.
Your forces are under attack.
Also, the Hyperion is kind of dummy thick, so you gotta be careful with its hitbox.
Easy thrusters. Coordinates locked.
Ooh.
Make it so. Course laid in. Nice and easy.
Matthew, you stole all my minerals.
I'm fine with Jim, I just don't want him to be the star of the show anymore. He's been the star of the show for 20 years. At least as far as the humans are concerned. And I think that the humans have a lot more depth to them than can be explored when Jim Raynor is the main character. Because Jim Raynor is always good, and he's never gray anymore. I mean, he never really was that gray to begin with. He was always kind of the vigilante. Not even I don't know. Against the law, but that's because the law is wrong kind of guy. I much would prefer a...
Alright, she's all upgraded.
I don't know.
I don't think we can
Valerian, for example. I think there's a lot of interesting potential for Valerian. Because... Oh, I have 2 minutes left. Oh, no.
When have you ever made anything easy on me?
I think Valerian could be interesting because he, as an emperor, might have to be making decisions that feel horrible, that are objectively correct, and that can really open him up as a character for interesting things. Interesting storytelling. Okay, I have to go dive the final boss, I think.
forces
I can probably win.
attack.
I don't know.
Just surrender, Matthew. I'll be nice to you, I promise.
That's what a nice...
Don't die, Matthew. Surrender!
I have 1 minute to kill this. I think it'll work. As long as I don't take too much damage from the attacks. Alright, that wasn't bad.
Make it so.
I hope I didn't get hit by anything. Alright. So I have to talk to the Hyperion. And this is the only opportunity to do so. The speedrun really helped me with that mission, because I used to be garbage at it. Oh, I have to actually click through it. There we go. Seven Zam, cheering 100 bits, thank you.
Time to contact Valerian and Horner. I have
Friends
to know
like
where
these.
Jin
I had a
is.
really cool guy just like contact me on YouTube when I did the video about the Heart of the Swarm speedrun, and he was like, yeah, I actually got this mission down to like 4:30. Here's exactly how I do it. And I was like, wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much. And it's just been great. Okay. So I need to be real quick for conviction. I'm gonna go... This doesn't matter. Spawn Banes is probably better than Mutation. Chain Reaction is pretty high damage. Kinetic Blast is good. I don't think I need Mend. Yeah, I did Lost Vikings. It was fun, if you want me to lie to you. Kerrigan's gonna sit in the back for the most part, blowing stuff up. It's fine. Mission's easy.
Our conquest.
The hell was that?
I have all the absurd units.
The swarm conquered. It is tough.
Let's get these.
Retribution will be mine. Boldly, your queen listens.
Then they have to run away. I think I get a queen here. That'll give me some good healing.
Brave soldiers of the Dominion, this craft is under attack by the Queen of Blades. You know what to do, men.
I assume that this is like a pre-recorded thing that Mensk has, but I find it hilarious that he has a specific recording for Sarah Kerrigan is coming to get ya.
Your queen listens. Yes. No time. What is it this Minx will speak? We adapt.
Only Black Marine besides Warfield. Aren't Marauders... Oh, I don't want to sound racist now, but... I mean, they only have one model per thing. I thought Marauders were black, though. So, that's how they got the proper representation done without having to make multiple skins. I kind of assumed that, in reality, everybody was everything, if that makes sense.
The primary bulkhead. You're going to have to break through.
And it's just, it's expensive to have multiple models.
Guard me while I take care of this.
Sloba91 subscribing for the second month with Say and Mend.
The swarm answers your call.
I will do my best. I need to make sure Kerrigan doesn't go under 50%. That is the important part.
Security. Stop her now. Bravo engaging. Send back up.
Yeah, Malifa, you're correct. I mean, some of the people do try to abandon ship later. It just takes them a while to figure that out. Oh, pre-recording a message does make sense. That's true. It's just, the funny thing to me is that the messages that he sends don't sound particularly specific to this ship, if that makes sense. So it's more like, you know what to do, man. This is just, for every ship, he just sends out the same message just in case. You're like on some random freighter, and it's like, the Queen of Blades is attacking this ship. every time you're flying around with a Viking, then you just hear Minsk every once pop up as soon as Kerrigan's coming for you. The Queen of Blades is attacking your ship.
We are without limit.
Kerrigan, it's Horner. The security station near you holds.
So wait, what are the?
If you can,
keep Kerrigan high on HP. Reach a prison deck in 8 minutes. Is the other one a speed one as well? I think it is. Where is it? Oh yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, they're both speed runs.
Yes.
That's easy. And that's why I want spawn banelings. I mean, it's not easy, but it's doable. And spawn banelings makes it way faster than mend.
Will tear into those defenses.
It's your call.
I don't know if I need all the infested. I'm just going to take the ones on this side. It's probably fine. Because I just have to get by this part without Kerrigan taking a load of damage. Because everybody respawns for the next fight. That's just how the trigger works. It looks at the number of units that you've lost. Blow up that turret in case I need to burrow. So there's going to be another reinforcement wave. There we go.
Yes.
Then I believe everybody gets full healed here for this final fight. Gotta get the tanks.
Coupler's taking heavy damage.
I am. Our conquest
I think the achievement for this one is like 8 minutes to get down here, so that was pretty easy. 4 minutes to finish, which is going to be fairly tight. I can do it though. I might have to take a lesson from my speedrunning stuff, even though I have slow Kerrigan and I need the level up, and I don't have a jump.
Where do we go? The whole side of the ship is gone.
Big Banes. I can skip a good number of enemies though.
Tear down that gate.
These Banelings can't explode because there's other summoned units, huh?
What is it?
Get to the escape pod! Go! Go! Go!
Surround these. 3 minutes. Yeah, it's doable. I guess this area is not as skippable on Brutal, huh? That's a lot of stuff. Then there's going to be death from above. Look what I can. Keep going. If I can have the door open with 1 minute remaining, I'll be fine. In fact, that last fight probably takes 30 seconds.
Move! We got Zerg on our asses!
What I want to do is I want to trigger this so that they start attacking the door for me. There we go. Then just keep pushing. Grab my bonus. And of course they gave up and decided to attack my reinforcements instead. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Kerrigan.
You wanted in. I tried to give it to you, and you didn't take it. So I have about 45 seconds to open this door, I think. I know I don't get ultras or anything. Oh, somehow there's Reapers back here. Oh, is that gonna... Oh, I didn't trigger the event. I bet if I was smart about that, I could have done something to start this whole fight. Gotten all my reinforcement waves. That would have been cool. Yeah, a lot of time to spare. I don't even think Kerrigan, like, went under 75% there. Yeah, lowest life amount, 80%. Easy peasy. So, post-mission, leap, chain attack, improved overlord, mend. Right, so... Oh! Phone. I have a strategy for this one. So we go leap, chain attack, improved overlord, mend, malignant creep, fury, evolution. Oh, there's an evolution mission to do.
Swarm host.
Oh, good. Hey, have a good one, Silver Bricks. Everybody loves the Swarm Host Evolution. No, it's not the Banshee cheese. Unfortunately, I don't have time. Or rather, I can't do the Banshee cheese because I have to do some other stuff for other achievements. And I have to get all the bonus levels and all that kind of stuff. You get to skip the bonus levels when you're doing the speed run because you already have everything you need for ability efficiency. But you got to get level 70 Kerrigan in achievements. I will be doing something like that at the end, though. I found out, I came up with some pretty cool ideas for Infested. Because previously, the mission was kind of a nightmare. And once I'm done with this, I'll talk about why. Assuming they haven't patched this in like the last 3 days, which would be hilarious.
New strain, carrion.
The Harbo with 300 bits is bouncing Banelings the wrong mutation since enemies retreat out of range, forcing the Banelings to jump again and never exploding while the enemy retreats. So you got it right, except for the fact that you called it the wrong mutation. The jumping Banelings are a force field. They are a force field that force the enemies to not attack while you chase them down with the rest of your army and get a ton of free damage on them. And that is one of the things that I really like using them for. It's a huge, huge damage prevention mechanism that will eventually hit their target and deal the damage anyway. There's such a long cooldown on the Banelings that it's okay. It's not like you're wasting Banelings or something like that. I really like it.
Nuclear silos destroyed. Swarm invasion will continue unhindered. Preparing for next test.
Man, these are bad. By the way, what is this progress? I'm making really good progress through Heart of the Swarm.
The Ashworm, begin the attack.
It's been 3.5 hours. Have a good one, Mighty Canada. Just from your name, I understand why you are tuckered out.
Worm organism tunneled.
Yeah, 3.5 hours is great. I thought that this campaign would take 5.5 to 6. There's still about 2 hours left, so I guess it will be 5.5. Because Skygear Station is pretty long, and Core Hall is pretty long. But man, this is pretty close to optimal time. Oh, and then I have to do all the Masteries. I forgot about that. So I guess in the end it will be like 6 hours anyway.
Essence collected. Spinning.
I don't think I can jinx it. For the most part,
Creeper strain.
the remaining stuff just isn't that hard. I have Primal Kerrigan. Have I ever played this mission for a world record? No, I have not. It doesn't appear in the speedrun or anything, so I've never really thought about it that much. Yeah, I want to have as much time as possible for Legacy of the Void, because Legacy of the Void is hard. After we're doing this one, though, we're doing Covert Ops before Legacy of the Void. So, we'll be no Nova next. Have I ever played this campaign for a world record? Why, yes, I have. You can check on speedrun.com for the Heart of the Swarm world record. I have played this one. In fact, I might be the most qualified person in the world to talk about very specific missions in this. Except for the evolution missions. Whatever. Doesn't matter. But thank you for that loaded question, Scorpion. I'm going to talk to the Hyperion just in case. Because if I miss it there, I get so screwed.
We are picking up a strange psionic signal.
Strange psionic signal. Strange psionic signal is like alliterative, except it's not technically alliterative. That's weird. I'm gonna talk to Stooky Boy. I'm just gonna talk to everything. I'm really concerned I'll miss an achievement here, because some of the talking ones are really easy to miss. And then they were really nice in Legacy of the Void, and the only talking achievement in that one is just, talk to anybody, or everybody once at any point in the campaign. I got the things I was supposed to have, right? Yes, perfect. I don't know why they were from Brooklyn when they decided to make Legacy of the Void. I know for a fact they did it in California. But you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Can't move.
So I have a strategy. There's a couple... What are the achievements for this one? One of them is get all the points without losing anything, which is pretty... As long as you defend properly, it's not that bad. All the bonus... All these things. The Virophages. And then after you get them, it's okay to lose them, which I find funny. Another one is use your Infested Domination units to get 60 kills on enemy units. 60 kills on enemy units. So we are going to kill 60 enemy units to get this achievement right now before we move to the next phase of the game. As of a couple days ago, these are definitely enemy units, and it definitely does in the achievement say, kill 60 enemy units. And then I was just, you know what, I'm going to kill a bunch of Infested just to check. And it makes this part so much easier, or rather it makes the next part so much easier, because you don't have to spend forever mind controlling stuff. You can just make good units instead. And then the last achievement is a speedrun thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to capture all the points, get all the bonus objectives, and then speedrun through. I just have to keep doing this until the achievement pops up. If it takes way too long, it means I messed something up. Oh, that's on fire. That's not good. The way I did it in practice was I didn't get that third one, and I probably shouldn't have got it here. Here we go. Master of Puppets. 60 enemies killed. Now we can finish this part. It is the enemy of the Terrans that I'm mind controlling, that's true. But that doesn't explain why you can get the achievement normally then. Is it just they really hate the people that you're murdering? Yes, Sunnyflare, you are correct. So now we're going to wait for the gas. We're just going to chill out here for a bit.
No time.
Attack order is bottom, middle, bottom, top, middle. Got it. So use this part to build up an army. Keep spreading the creep. I got Malignant Creep because you need to spread creep to various places. I figured, why not? You know? You don't get to use Malignant Creep that often. So I tried to shoehorn it in.
What is it this?
I think you probably can get it with killing your own units. I would not be surprised.
We require more minerals.
Hey, To Who Belong, how's it going?
Kill the Infested. It's the only mercy we can afford.
So I'm going to mind control these guys, not because I need them, but because they will provide a good buffer for my roaches. I should play XCOM with Jay Barino. Wait, does XCOM have a co-op mode? I actually didn't know that. We'll eat a couple of these and steal the remainder. Whoa, why is this so low? I'm not allowed to lose this.
What is it?
I don't think they attack it a second time during this night. And it should regenerate up to high HP. But that was closer than it should have been.
Speak, your queen, listen.
Because if any of these die, I do lose the achievement. I think I said that, but I wasn't actually paying attention. Do I have a queen? I don't. I'm gonna have to make one. Oh, these guys need to actually come with the fight too, because they have to control those points. Just waiting for the Infested to make everything nice and quick.
There are more garrisons nearby. Infest them, and our swarm will grow.
The Dominion's gas supply has run out. They will need time to recharge.
Oh, move Infester there, of course. I just said that, and then I forgot.
Anyone in our way.
It's just so weird moving not Kerrigan somewhere. So I'm not going to get an expansion or anything. Remember to move my infestors.
This garrison is now under the swarm's control.
There we go. Hockey's fixed. So we're going to push as hard as possible this way, start spreading the creep this way.
Defend this facility, men! We are the Sword of the Dominion!
The Sword of the Dominion!
Facilities to conduct research on live Zerg.
Does anyone play Dominion? I like the game. I think it's fun.
You can infest them and steal biomass held within.
The card game, I mean.
Speak. Our conquest continues.
I think it's my favorite deck builder. Yeah, it's a deck builder. It's a really good one.
No time.
There's probably better ones out there, but I think it's a good mix of approachable and fun. Okay, Kerrigan, please just walk over here, my dear.
I sense more garrisons.
Here comes the Rainbow Predators. Probably don't want to get nuked. I'm not going to bother mind controlling them, sorry about that. I know people would like it if I mind controlled them, but we're not really prepared for that right now.
Yes.
Okay, this is a pretty good setup for right here. I just got to build up a big army again.
What is...
I have never played the StarCraft board game, but I would like to. I've heard that it's decent. I've not heard that it's, like, great, but I've heard that for a board game of another franchise, it's actually legitimately solid. So I'm interested. You have it? I'm kind of jealous.
Guard our virophages.
I don't think it's StarCraft Risk. There's also just a straight-up StarCraft board game that is different. Oh, maybe it's just Risk? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do I have a queen?
Retribution.
Let's just fix my problems the easy way. Whoa! The Vikings are good.
Excellent. Your creep is infesting the first.
Can they drop while they...
Speak.
Okay.
Like it never even happened.
These are fine.
Yes.
I know they attack the top too, so I'm being careful, but I don't know exactly where in the top they attack. Because my notes were bad. It might be here and it might be up here. Because I don't know which was top when I was writing it down. But they probably don't attack bottom again.
It is time. No time.
Here it is. Big old attack wave.
This world is mine. We are without limit.
Let's get this over here. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, we don't want to deal with you. Hey, Kerrigan level 60. And do they push again?
What is it this time?
Oh, theoretically, if I was having a hard time there, I could have been like, roaches, go defend. I could have done a roach drop. Oh, I'm really sad that I didn't now. That would have been fantastic.
Your queen,
I'm going to do the drop pod achievement on Planetfall because it gives me enough time. Or maybe it's not Planetfall. I have it scheduled at some point.
It is time.
I scheduled all those achievements to make sure.
This world is...
The Terrans have run out of gas.
Okay, let's get these final ones.
Yes.
So I think the final achievement is I have to do this mission before the 20-minute mark, and as you can see, I'm actually kind of having a hard time on time.
The infestation has spread to another garrison.
But that's okay. Because I am a speedrunner. I can just take the speedrun route once I'm done with this. Just with a lot of overlords this time. That's why I grabbed improved overlord. I'm gonna take 17 overlords instead of the normal 0.
What is it this time? Another garrison infested.
They're assaulting the base. Don't
So that's all of
give 'em
them.
an inch.
Why didn't they give me the achievements? None of the virophages died, right?
Your queen listens.
I don't think they did. Achievements. Infest all garrisons without losing a virophage. I'm gonna assume that it gives it to me at the end then. Because I didn't lose a virophage as far as I understand. I have all of the garrisons.
What is it this time?
There. All 3 facilities are infested. The biomass within is yours.
Careful. Whoa, Kerrigan. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Well. Speed running. I'm a speed runner. I think I was supposed to take ability efficiency and I just wrote it down wrong. Because that seemed wrong. I don't know why I didn't have ability efficiency there. It would have been really useful. I can try again, it's no problem. Still have a bunch of OVs. I'll just save before I try again.
Keep going.
Let's see, I have that.
Gas is venting onto the platform.
I just gotta be careful that they don't
Defend
kill
our
my
virophages.
virophages.
I return.
Yeah, ability efficiency is good on the tier. Unfortunately, I need the achievements for Frenzy and stuff. So, you gotta use all of them. I have to use Infest Broodlings as well.
Get that bridge extended and wipe out that hot. I want these Zerg off my platform.
Oh, no.
Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack.
That was weird, Micro.
Make your peace. This world is
Not enough energy.
Okay, let's try this again. I could put her in a medevac. I wonder if that's dumb. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm not going to do that. It's like a half HP medevac.
It is time.
If I had like 5 medevacs, I think it would have been a decent idea. Whoa, that's a lot of guys right there. Okay. I didn't save before, did I? I did quick save. 17. Cool. That worked in practice. It worked really well in practice, and I don't know why it's not working now. Maybe I'm... Oh, I think I remember what I did. I didn't go through the middle. That's what you do in the speed run. I went through the edge. Like, really far around the edge.
Without limit. Make your peace.
Like, all the way over here.
I am...
Maybe. Nope, there's still tanks here. What did I do? 1736. Am I going to be able to do this? Ah, crap. I don't think I can. But wait, this is the third gas. Isn't it? So I've already failed the speed run. Oh, maybe I was doing that on hard? Oh, what am I even doing?
Our conquest continues.
Yeah, I'm supposed to do this on hard for that achievement.
Jinx will suffer.
Whoops. I really messed up there.
The swarm conquers all.
It's not the end of the world, though. I just better get that Virophage achievement. Oh, I'm having a brain fart. I think that means I'm a little bit fatigued. I combined 2 strategies into one. Oh well, it only took me like 3 or 4 minutes to figure that out. Not the end of the world, right?
What is it this time?
Yeah, Archive's hard speedrun, easy peasy. Just take speedrun route, ability efficiency, be safe with the movement. Yeah, I remember.
Queen listens.
So that's one of the reasons I'm doing Legacy of the Void at the end, because the end of Legacy of the Void is basically my route is Herders, Void Rays. And I figure that if I'm really tired, what is really hard to mess up? Void Rays.
The gas has run out, my queen. Our infested have resumed the attack.
So we just push normally. So I think that the mission, or the achievement that I have to do to be fast here is it has to be on hard. I'll do it on whatever difficulty it requires. Or the minimum difficulty it requires. I don't have any infestors anymore, I don't think. They're all dead. I should just be able to break this fairly easily. Yeah, for some reason I thought this was a 20-minute achievement, not a... Which is weird. Also, I don't have any anti-air. And I got Yamato cannons. So I have to wait for Kerrigan again. Void Rays move command into 3 Archons and storm and die instantly. As long as I save often, then that's okay. One of the things about campaign achievements is you have to mess up a lot. I'd have to like do that and then save.
I am beyond death.
Taking these down is nice. Wonder if I can jump her back here. I'm gonna try that. I know that area is normally pretty safe. I'm not using destroyers because I do want to win.
This time? We are without limit. Not enough energy. I am the
And meme destroyers, I mean, we all know the honest truth about the destroyer. We just don't want to talk about it.
The swarm conquers all. I am the swarm.
This should work fine.
Gas is once again venting onto the platform.
Why don't you guys just aggro this stuff over here? There we go. That is on my to-do list, Chess. It is on my to-do list. I've just been so focused on this run, I haven't got anything else done until it's over. Because I only get one shot at this. Speak to Stukov, speak to Skygear Station. I need Apocalypse for clearing the base.
You have
Okay.
If there...
Mission.
The vanguard of your swarm holds the entrance of the...
Let me check my ability. I have an ultimate
my
now.
queen.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Your power
Apocalypse.
level has increased.
Do I want Fury? I didn't get the Fury achievement, did I?
Awakened.
I didn't check. Kerrigan, did she get Fury achievements? Maintain Fury for 60 seconds. She has not. I can get that at Shatter the Sky, though. I think I want Infested Broodlings right now, just so I never have to work with this ability again. Twin Drones. I have this, I have this. I think I have most of the... Let me just check one more time for the Kerrigan achievements. I need Broodlings for here. Fury later, Spammers easy, and then the 3 ultimates. Got it. So that's very doable. So I need to make sure that the humans get kills. I forgot Tumbling Claws. I'm tired too, Shadow Altier. I know that wasn't quite what you were saying. You were talking about working on a hard thing. But we're all tired on this blessed day. If I succeed 24 hours, I mean, I might as well post it as 100% speedrun, right? No one will ever take it from me. Oh, you're doing it for a different game. That's cool. Nice.
We are without. Speak. Mengsk will suffer.
So I need to kill all the orbital commands on the map. I need the enemies to get 3 kills on the hybrid. And I need to open 3 containers early. Whoa! America's Drill with 20 subs. Thank you so much. You were not kidding. Wow, 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 wow.
The hybrid is dead.
Okay.
Will not be the last.
Let's get some, I don't know, broodlings, I guess. That's all I can offer you right now.
Hybrid psionic signatures are appearing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the goal. Only 192 to go. Yeah, definitely. We're gonna get it, guys.
A hybrid is attacking you psionically. It must be eliminated if you want to survive.
You got those GGG emotes? I don't have many emotes, but the ones that I do are very average. So I hope you can make the most out of it. So I think I need to kill 50 guys for the Broodlings achievement, which should just be doable here. Chain attack is really good with it.
Now controls this section of the lab.
Another 24-hour stream in spring. I've confirmed to another 24-hour stream, and it's going to be a long time from now.
The Dominion captured a Brutalisk. If we get close enough, I can control it.
I like the idea of the 9 speedrun or 10 speedruns in a row, though. As a 24-hour stream. Play through all of StarCraft 1 and all of StarCraft 2. Because I think that would take a fairly similar amount of time.
Another hybrid has been
because of how many campaigns there are. It'd be hard, though. They wouldn't be perfect speedruns, they'd be rough approximations of speedruns.
A Dominion force is moving on their
Oh, I'm not ready for this. Which one is the real one? Who's sucking it in? There we go. Who was it that told me how to identify the real hybrid? Because you are absolutely the MVP, and you deserve every MVP. Yeah, it doesn't cost $40 a day to try.
We adapt. I
mean, theoretically, if I were to spam this run, it would cost $13 a day because you'd have 3 different regions. Let's just be honest, it is not repeatable.
Yes.
Not by mortals. Oh, I need to not be doing this yet. I guess clearing out this area is fine. I don't want my Brutalisk to die. I gotta be real careful with him. Like an overprotective mother. The other thing I often forget on this mission is that you can lose due to time. So sometimes the countdown timer will start, and if you don't kill a hybrid in that amount of time, then you lose, and I'll get distracted by doing stuff in a weird order. And then Kerrigan will explode, and I'll be like, huh, why did Kerrigan explode?
Your queen listens.
Is Billy Bob? Man, he has been nailing it with helping out with good ideas. Got that mad respect for Billy Bob, you know? Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. I think Kerrigan's... Oh, she's not going to get the Fury achievement here, is she? Because I can't. Whoops. Hey, Zaffy Poo. Run's going pretty good.
No time like the present.
I actually really like chain attack. I used to think it was garbage, and now I use it so often. As long as you're constantly active with Kerrigan, you get so much value over time with it. It's absurd. Okay, all these guys over here. Losing the Brutalisk isn't the end of the world, but I like the Brutalisk, so I feel sad when I lose it. And I know that's a really dumb reason to be sad, or to try to make your game decisions off of, especially when you're doing a run. But I like the Brutalisk, it's really cool.
A hybrid has begun attacking you psionically.
You cannot fight the inevitable.
Oh, he's here. Let's just scooch over here. Hey, go fight the hybrid! Idiot. I'm trying to help you out here. But if you can't help yourself... Okay, kite this Thor over to the hybrid as well. And that should be enough to kill him. Make sure that my guy doesn't accidentally get the kill somehow.
Mix will suffer.
And I need to make sure I get all the Apocalypse kills. There we go. That's 2 kills by the Dominion. I need 1 more for the achievement.
Tool fit only for the scrap heap.
The scrap heap.
Ignore his prattling. More of the lab has come under our
A prattling scrap heap.
Additional hybrid signatures detected.
Brutalisk is cooler than a Thor, though, because it's brutal. I really don't have any reason it's cooler, but it is. Did I? I do have guys on this gas. Mutas are just expensive.
Mix will suffer.
So I need to get the other Brutalisk for the level, which means that all the stuff that I did over here is not that valuable.
We require more Vespine gas. It is. Speak.
Apocalypse is still on cooldown.
Retribute. Speak. I am.
Then I want to bust open this holding cell. I wonder if one of the Thors died. That would be really nice for me. That one sure isn't dead. Well, it is now. And that one is dead, it looks like. So open this up. There we go. That's one of the achievements. And now I'm going to kind of bop this guy a little bit. Try to get rid of his shields before I kite him to the Terran. Because this Terran base kind of sucks. And they need a lot of help. But if they can kill this guy, then that's great. There we go. I think they're going to be able to get it. And that should get me the achievement. Now I need to get the Apocalypse achievement next. There we go. Dominion Domination. Great. Great. And I need to kill the orbital commands. Which I also intend to do with the Mutas. Because it's right up here. But I'm going to need a good number of them.
Speak.
I didn't put guys on gas up here. No wonder I'm so gas starved.
Brutalisks have been claimed by the swarm.
Excellent. Now let's finish the hybrid. Quest continues. We adapt. The swarm conquers.
Yeah, the one that is not an illusion is the one that has that little animation that's like vacuuming up the little particles. Billy Bob figured that out.
What is it this time?
Because even in the speedrun, people were just randomly targeting them down. It actually felt really stupid. I think I'm going to get the achievement for this. I don't want to use that if I'm not going to get the achievement, because I'm not going to wait another 4 minutes to finish this mission, I don't think. Let me check how many kills I have. It may have been that that wasn't even close, and I got a lot less in that base than I thought I did. Kerrigan. Oh, I need 34 kills in one
What
shot,
is it
huh?
this time?
Yeah, Broodling Apocalypse is actually kind of cool.
I am the swarm.
You just make this giant wall of broodlings. So I know where I want to do my Apocalypse for the kill then. If it has to be that many. I'll do it at the base at the end and I'll just bust through there manually.
Your peace. The swarm conquers.
Oh, hey, big guy. How you doing? He's waddling his way over here, hanging out with his buds.
Warning. Another hybrid is attacking you.
Try not to get Psystorm to death. Two more hybrid left.
You surprise me. But you still have no hope.
But you still have no hope.
I'm coming.
He's such a Debbie Downer.
Detecting
Whoa! Hello, Thor.
creatures. They are in close proximity.
No time like the present.
Our forces.
Whoops. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Yes.
What if I don't know, got vision over here? I need to get a lot of kills with this Kerrigan shot. I was gonna kind of throw it in here and see how things go. Was that not enough? Wow, wasn't even close. So I guess I need to wait for 5 more minutes. Hopefully the hybrids will give me enough time, and then I'll blow one up in here. That's really annoying. I'm gonna let them rebuild over here just in case. But I would like to not have to use Apocalypse again. It's a good ability, but I only have like 4 missions to get 3 achievements on the ultimates.
Yes.
No, it's not possible to blow up your own units with Apocalypse. It's a good idea. Unfortunately,
What is it?
it's a good ability and doesn't kill your own stuff. It's not the world's biggest. I don't even know what that would be.
Speak.
Is that even 10 units in there? No. Well, it's hard to check like that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that'll be a fine shot.
Mix cool. Retribution.
We just gotta wait. Yeah, ability efficiency would have been nice, but I needed the Broodlings cooldown. Or the Broodlings achievement, so it was right.
We adapt.
Oh, nuke, yeah. I don't know why I couldn't think of a nuke as the giant AoE death ability.
Make you.
I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back, because we have to wait on cooldown anyway. I'll see you guys in a sec. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Wasn't bad.
Narud has awakened 2 hybrid at once.
This is it, Kerrigan. Kill them and the lab is ours.
Okay, make a bunch of these. Let me go nuke these guys, and then I will get my headset on. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry, it really hurts. Let's go save Kerrigan's life. No, I knew I'd get it. I didn't have to save. Okay, show me some particle effects. Here we go. This guy. I wish I had regenerative biosteel. If you need, I don't need half an hour. I need to not have to get up. As soon as I'm sitting down like this, I'm perfectly fine and I feel great. And I think what people are misunderstanding is that I don't know which one is sucking things in. That I would feel like this either way. So, you know, I'm either sitting in pain alone or I'm sitting in pain doing the run. I might as well sit in pain doing the run. Because it's actually not that painful when I'm sitting. What do I do next? Speak to Stukov. Speak to Skygear Station. Oh, I can't. I said enough to him. Phantoms of the Void. So I want double drone energy. I want... I'll get the Fury achievement. Why not? Doesn't really matter. Automated gas is nice. Only the Kerrigan passives matter here. Oh, evolution mission. There's an achievement for interacting with everything in the Leviathan. Not exactly. There is specific achievements for talking to specific things at specific times. And I have them all written down when I need to do them. And then I have them written down a little bit more than that. Because I don't want to miss them. But you don't have to talk to everything every time. Not even close. Alright, 12-hour mark. Halfway done. Are we more than halfway done with the run? I think we are, hun. Let's go have some fun and make a gun out of Broodlords.
Mutalisks can morph into Broodlords.
Who definitely cannot run.
Await your command.
And I don't see any sun. But I'm sure there is for some of you guys out there. Like, the Europeans. Because for you guys, it is not currently midnight.
Mutalisks will protect Broodlords. Complementary skills.
Not losing it, I'm just starting my very slow rhyming rap career. You know, I said that one time that I was actually going Barbie's Horse Adventure streaming, but that was wrong. I'm going a hybrid Barbie's Horse Adventure and rap stream. Like, you know how Probe has branched out his stream into playing Jenga dressed as Gumby? Well, I've decided that I'm going with the Barbie's Horse Adventure rap. And you know what? It'll work. How much of the last two HOTS can do from the speed run? Not much, unfortunately. You can duplicate Planetfall very easily.
Planetary fortress destroyed. Platform secure.
Unfortunately, a lot of the both of them have achievements that are fairly grindy. So I'm not going to use the Broodlord or the Viper. So which one should I get, chat?
Abducts targets. Pulls to its location. Usable on ally or foe.
Move across the river and pull our aberrations to the other side.
Get him, Abbeys.
Detected. Use Vipers. Pull into range of aberrations.
There, I've started a pull. so vote in it. It's 1 minute long poll, so it's not going to be up for very long. So your vote only matters in a couple of seconds.
Viper emits disabling cloud.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you look at which Mutalisk strain looks better, because I will be using Mutalisk, but I won't be using the others. The Viper one is like the double wing, I guess it's 4-wing thing. It's pretty neat. The Viper is so slow. I know that it's like high Templar level power, so it should be slow, especially because it flies. But man, it is slow. I don't know why a Glacier is a spellcaster. Wait, what? Why is it split? Why did... Oh no. Urkboy, which one did you vote for? Because you submitted channel points, so I'm gonna give it to you. You gotta tell me really quick, though. I'm only gonna wait like 10 seconds. I guess there's a little bit of a stream delay, so I'm going to wait a little bit more. I'm just waiting for him to say something. Broods? Alright, no problem. See, this is the kind of benefit you get if you submit channel points for your poll. And you know what? If someone had given bits to the poll, you would have even gotten more poll in the poll. Poll.
We are...
Okay, I talked to everybody. Mission, start. Yeah, Rhyme, you got a problem for that? It's almost as if I don't know how to be a moderator. Attack my brothers!
Clear away these fanatics.
I can't wait to hear voice modulated Artanis. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I need to get this achievement really quick. Yay! I'm so good. That's like the easiest achievement in the game. It's used 4 abilities. I think in like 20 seconds. What are the things I gotta do here? I gotta clear out the mission. I gotta clear out the entire map, which is pretty easy. I'm gonna make Ultralisks and Queens. I think I have to kill 2 hybrid in a certain amount of time, which is also really easy. It's like, I don't know how you can complete the mission without doing that.
Be quick about it. The null zone is pushing toward me.
And then, don't let Stukov die. That's the other one I always forget, because how would you ever let Stukov die? He's literally Stukov. First of all, he's already dead. Second of all, he's really strong. Calm Squire, I like how you're calling him out. You remember from 6 hours ago. How dare you rehash that content?
Our victory is assured.
Did I say that Stukov is Stukov? I mean, he is. Stukov was always a cool guy. Okay? I've always been a big Stukov fan. I don't like him in Heroes of the Storm. I wish he played differently. But I like the fact that he has a big arm and he doesn't afraid of anyone. You know? I think all of us need a big arm in life sometimes. So my metric for when I need to hit the thing is the letter K. As soon as the laser beams get to the letter K, it means that we gotta sit on a temple. Stukov is OP in Heroes. I think he's good. I think he's very unique. I find it weird that he's a healer, when nothing Stukov has ever done in his life was about healing.
Stukov, I sense crystals, which Narud is using.
I guess he has this one regeneration aura, because you don't have mend, and they were like, let's roll with that one.
Hidden near the temples. If time permits, we will find
I found it to be very weird design.
We require more.
Made him somewhere like Zerg. I think that's why they didn't. I think there's a lot of argument for a lot of StarCraft characters that they could be summoners because, you know, it's the army game. I kind of wish there was a bigger focus on slapping your opponents. Like, if he just healed a little bit better when he slapped people in the face, I'd be really happy. You know? Because he's got the big arm. So I'm gonna get all of my upgrades. ASD. Uh-oh. But I want all of them on 3 Evos, not 2.
There's no need for it. Our victory is assured.
I'll be honest, the real reason that I don't like Stukov is his level 20 talents suck, and I really like characters that have good level 20 talents, and it just makes me sad. I know he was intentionally designed with bad level 20 talents. They're like, we're gonna have his power spike be at level 16 instead. And then I was, you know, because I'm a loser baby, like, I want a good level 20 talent. Hey, Wilminator, it's going pretty well. I haven't made any, like, devastating mistakes. I've made a couple minor ones. But in a run like this, man, if you don't do that, then you're inhuman. So I want to intercept this attack wave, then I'm going to do the first thing. This is a lot of queens. I reset a mission 3 times, but it was 3 times in the span of like 3 minutes. So it wasn't a big time loss, and I consider successes and failures based on how much time was wasted, not on how many resets there were. So if I had to reset once and it cost me 20 minutes, it'd be way worse than resetting 20 times and it cost me 5 minutes or something like that.
I can still use my powers for the fight.
Alright, Stooky. Stooky Doo. Don't know why those words came out of my mouth, but I'm going to accept them. Yeah, I have a very, I don't want to say warped perspective, but my perspective comes a lot from speedrunning now, and I think it's a good perspective for games like this, or challenges like this.
Excellent work, Stukov.
I'm going to clear this area, but I could activate it. There's no harm in not activating it, right? Because I'm just waiting. I have a lot of money. A ton of money. For anyone who doesn't know, 7th Ace in the chat has a couple StarCraft 1 world records, both the normal Zerg and the Brood War Zerg world records, so he's a pretty good speedrunner too. He knows what he's talking about. I think that if you're interested in StarCraft 1 speedrunning, you should talk to him. He's got it going on. Where are you going? He just rushed his way through. Oh, so he could murder a Hydralisk, I see. Here's another one. Come on, dude! I spread that creep! Where are you even going? You're supposed to attack here, at the temple! We're literally done with the temple! Okay, I guess I'm not spreading creep today. What a rude guy! I'm just trying to get my Zerg mechanics up, you know. I want Cyril to be able to watch and be like, wow, that guy's good at spreading creep. But no. Instead, Mr. Tal'Darim Hybrid is going to be like, no. You suck. You don't deserve happiness. I'm going to hit your creep tumors. It is good gameplay, and it pisses me off. Uh-oh. Run away! My fair ladies!
Speak freely.
Let's get these in the front, these in the back. It's not a maneuverable army, is it? You're not gonna make... Whoa! What? Did 2-1-1 Stalkers just beat Ultra? Oh, interesting. He didn't even kill my active tumor! That's just being mean.
Finish the Taldarim. Several hybrids are on their way.
Oh, did I pull the ultras away? Oh, so I'm just stupid. I was wondering, the math didn't make any sense in my head. Okay, let's get that hybrid achievement right now. Should be pretty easy, and then I'll be able to push into the first base. Don't know if GGG will need this, but if you wait like 3 minutes before destroying all the Protoss buildings, you can use a dropper pod's ability, and mission starts. Prime Zerg don't despawn, so you can send them on the Protoss base. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that they don't despawn. I knew that you could do that with the Leviathan, and you'd get the Leviathan for a while, but that's pretty neat. Okay. All my reinforcements are going to chill over here while I push up to get this down. I need to make sure to not use Corrosive Blast on Immortals because they have the old Hardened Shield ability. I learned that the hard way. When I fired my cooldown on it, it did 10 full damage. It must be very confusing to casual players how units like Immortals just do something different in every single campaign. I feel pretty bad for them. If you never kept up with what everything does, it's just like constantly different. I can understand something like the Brutalisk where there's a whole bunch of different ones in the campaign because it doesn't exist in multiplayer. It is confusing? Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, this base is secure. I have to kill all the buildings. You most certainly did not even notice. Well, that is the counter argument, isn't it? It's either really confusing or it literally never makes a difference, and there's not really an in-between, is there?
Our victory is assured.
We require more.
I guess a lot of stuff in the campaign gets vaporized so quickly that you don't notice. Which isn't bad.
Done.
Yeah, I can understand being really confused about the unit selection in multiplayer. I really feel that there's kind of a disconnect. They don't give you great tools to transition from campaign and co-op to multiplayer. They're just like, here, all your stuff sucks now, and you have a lot less of it. Have fun. By the way, you need 37 bases instead of 2. And they're just like, wait, what?
Guard the temple with your lives.
Good balance mood. We going back to 2010 balance. I think that 2011 wasn't actually. 2010 was horrible balance-wise, but 2010 also lasted only a couple months for StarCraft tournaments because that's when the game came out. 2011 wasn't that bad. I know it's kind of sacrilegious to say that, but if you look at the results, maybe it's because everyone didn't know what they were doing. But like Broodlord Infested didn't exist yet, and a bunch of other stuff didn't exist. Did I get the hybrid achievement yet? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. And all I need to do is kill all the buildings. Broodlord Infested, I think that buff came in late 2011 or something like that, so most of it was fine.
This is not possible.
I actually think that the success of balance in 2011 was one of the reasons that StarCraft was so successful, especially in its early years. Like, remember the BlizzCon back then? It was MVP versus Nestea. That was the BlizzCon finals for that year. There has never been a BlizzCon finals that was that hype or that well matched up ever again. There have been good BlizzCon finals, there definitely have. But it is hard to say that the universally... it would be like if in I think it was 2018, if there had been Maru versus Serral, when both of them were you know, the dominant forces in their region. If those two had fought against each other in the BlizzCon finals, that's what that BlizzCon finals would have been. It was so good.
Kerrigan needs the Sworn to destroy Narud's temples. Attacking the Tal'Darim will not help.
That BlizzCon was 2011, I think.
The Hive! Destroy the Hive!
Can you not destroy the Hive?
Do not touch the artifacts of the Master.
For anyone who doesn't know who those two players are, imagine if there was just like, you know, you have a completely new game, everyone is lost, confused, and figuring stuff out, and then for some reason there are these two people that feel like they're time travelers, and they just like appeared onto the scene and had 5 years worth of experience and just completely understood how the game worked. And they were just so much better than everyone else. That was MVP and ST. It was ridiculous, the skill gap between them and anyone else. And they were Terran and Zerg.
We require more minerals.
And the funny thing is, neither of them were great at StarCraft 1. Like, they were not bad. Particularly, I think MVP was on the up and up. He was named Iron in StarCraft 1. Or wait, was that MC or MVP who was Iron? Oh, I don't remember. But Nesty was like a 2v2 player in StarCraft 1, and then he popped onto the scene and was like, yeah, I think I'm going to be the best Zerg in the world, no problem. So I should get an achievement when I kill these buildings, assuming I did everything right. Because every other building is dead. Just say shout scramble the next 14 hours. I've only done 10 hours. Oh yeah, well, I think you did the bad math, because if you look at the stream session length, it says that I've been live for 10 hours because I had that disconnect for like 2 minutes that has ruined my time thing. Because everyone checks the uptime, they're like, wow, you're really fast. And I'm like, not as fast as that. I think that my play is going to go very downhill. Hopefully, in a way, I've kind of prepared this run based on the idea that I become bad. So, like, at the very beginning, I had a whole bunch of crazy stuff that I was trying to do, and I actually did successfully, under the idea that I'd be well-rested and ready, and now I'm like, I A-move Ultralisk and Queen, please. And it's only going to get more A-movie from then on. There is some technical stuff I'll have to do later, though. I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, I gotta click the comms relay at the beginning of the next mission. Nova Covert Ops, I would like... I don't know if I can get the Gunblade. That one's complicated. I'm gonna talk to everything one final time. And then... talk to the Ultralisk. I like Monarch Blades. I think Monarch Blades is really good. There's an achievement. You absolutely are hearing Mass Void Rays, Thomas. You've got it figured out. So how am I doing on time? 12.5 hours. I don't think I missed Stukov. I got the Stukov achievement already for talking to him. I gotta talk to this. What else do I have to talk to? Clip comms relay at the beginning of the next mission. Got that. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Why not? How you doing, Zagara?
The swarm is
No, I don't need to
with
talk to that
Korhald's
Stukov.
orbital
Don't worry.
defenses. We are ready to begin the
Oh.
surface in...
I already got the Apocalypse and Broodling achievements, so I'm gonna get Drop Pods and Fury achievements. And I think that's all that I'm gonna need. Let's see, Mastery. Oh, Kerrigan. So, Fury, Drop Pods, Release the Kraken. Got it. And if I don't get those, I can get them in the next the next mission as well. Damn it, Paint. Paint's so mean.
What is it this time?
Rhyme and I worked together. He figured it out. I made the video about it, and then I get no credit. Rhyme gets no credit.
The first bio-launcher and its escort
Is brutal.
are entering Core Hall's atmosphere.
Oh, I didn't really want this ability.
It
Oh,
will
well,
arrive
doesn't
here,
matter.
my queen.
Paint's a mean guy. He doesn't like happiness.
Speak.
At least in other people.
Our conquest continues.
He might become happiness by denying happiness to others. What am I gonna make? I don't care. Whoa!
You've made a grave mistake. Setting foot on my
I hate
world,
Thors, man. They're so good.
I will deliver you and your swarm back to whatever
Yeah, let's
hell
just
you
ignore that
crawl
that ever
out
happened.
of.
I'm gonna go Ultra...
Our conquest continues.
Ultraling Queen again. Because I'm creative. Nailed it.
The bio-launcher is about to land. It will
So the
be
reason I didn't
gone
want the
for
leap
a
ability
short period.
is that it kind of sucks. Or, it reduces the attack range of Kerrigan, which is a little bit of a no-bo with the Frenzy ability and Chain Attack, because you want to just be lobbing off attacks as fast as possible. And when you don't have that range advantage, it makes it much harder to do so. And that's one of the reasons I was struggling there. It's not the end of the world. This mission's pretty simple. But I do need that base fairly quickly. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for showing up. I do have Frenzy, so eventually Kerrigan kind of gets juiced and she just melts through everything.
Without limit. Retribution will be mine.
I just got to get to that point. Yeah, I'm pretty safe to take this expansion now. But I can definitely feel that she's weaker because of that range problem. I'm going to try to get the 60 seconds achievement here. Just by attacking buildings for a bit. These guys are going to head over here. And I guess I can... that's a lot of drones. Send a reasonable amount of drones over here.
What is it this time? We adapt.
Hey, there we go. So I have to kill this fully because it will reveal. Let's get an Ultralisk hat. Or hut. Ultralisk hat would be cool.
No time.
This place is going to be kind of annoying with no range. Frenzy makes it every time you attack, you get an attack speed buff up to like 5 times. Yeah, up to 75% attack speed bonus. So use that with Chain Attack, which makes your attacks chain, and you can get some pretty ridiculous damage on Kerrigan. So the achievement for this ability is to use it 3 times in one mission, which is a really easy achievement. It also lasts for a really long time, which is nice, because it's bad otherwise.
These gates lead to the Terran capital.
I'm actually going to leave these spines over here, just in case.
Good thinking. I'll break the
Unfortunately, drop pod sucks, because it's 40 lings, and then 5 good units. I'm like pretty sure that spawn banelings is better than drop pods is, and it has a 40-second cooldown instead of 6 minutes.
What?
I'm really making bad progress here. I have to kill the entire base like everything before the last drop pod lands, which is kind of a tight timing. And if I mess it up, I'm in real bad situation because I don't know when I'll reload from. So I gotta get things going pretty quick here.
Yes. Make your peace.
I thought I built an... Oh, that's an infestation pit. Ah, crap. No, you, not I. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be able to afford a lot of ultras when they finish. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting a little bit fatigued here. Because I just spent like a minute and a half trying to build an Ultralisk cavern. I mean, it is a weird hotkey. This base can get attacked really hard, and if it loses its thing, that's bad. So, is Raptorling Hunter being good? It's fine. Not great on these missions so late into the campaign. But it's good at some point. Hearthstoner24 subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Okay, let's get this a little bit faster. Hopefully this is enough to bust through. And Yuts1 subscribing with Prime as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was good.
A bio-launcher is about to arrive on Porhal's surface.
What is it this
I
time?
don't know what that achievement is, but it's not necessary. And Saliva Norton. Sylvia Norton. Not Saliva. You're not just like discount saliva.
What is it?
I botched that name badly. Saliva. No, Mr. Ultralisk, you're not even upgraded to Tarask yet.
Our queen has destroyed a gate. Move into the city.
Yes, the high ground missile turrets, definitely. I'm gonna just queue up some lings right now to deal with those, because that is a great point.
Is landing here, my queen.
Oh, jeez.
Minx.
Okay, we're gonna dive in.
Sons of Korhal.
Heal everything up. Don't let the ultras do dumb things this time. Drop pods. Get upgrades. Dealing with this attack wave is actually really nice if I can do it without dying. Apparently that's a big if. Oh, this Kerrigan is so bad without her attack range. She's so difficult to use. Well, that was actually decent. All because I was trying to get an achievement that I forgot that I couldn't get. What a dunce.
We require more Vespine gas.
I'm gonna get a couple more hatches. So I can spend all my money. Then I can saturate this base really quick. That'll give me the ultra economy. Where's Kerrigan?
Yes.
Oh, she's so slow. All my ultras are dead.
No time.
Because I thought I had Kerrigan with me and I didn't. Okay. Saturate real quick. Lots of hatches is fine. This is still salvageable. The fifth one's gonna land so soon, though. And my supply is really low.
Another gate has fallen. Flood that
Oh, this isn't good.
city.
Oh, did I? Almost messed up with the turrets. I'm not gonna forget the turrets, don't worry. There's just a lot of stuff going on right now. Oh, come on! Yamato? I'm gonna blame that one on the attack range too.
We require more minerals.
I'm not gonna be able to do this, am I?
We require more.
The next bio-launcher is making landfall. Prepare for its defense.
How long do I have? So I have to kill this base and that base in, it's gonna be like 3 minutes. With a garbage army. Versus 2/2 Thors. I will have another drop pod, which is good.
What is it this time? Speak.
We require more minerals.
No. Yes. The swarm conquers.
Okay, move up here. Just clear it out. I did not expect this mission to be hard. I mean, I obviously made it hard on myself. I should have restarted right at the beginning when I lost Kerrigan. That would have been the safest thing to do.
A bio-launcher will make landfall here
3 minutes.
momentarily.
Okay. Guess I'm rallying Lings. Clear as best as I can.
No time.
Get these guys summoned.
I am here.
I need that area clear. Is 2 minutes for the final place okay? I think it is. I could just barely get this cleared. If Kerrigan was not so slow. I think I need to kill the gate.
We require more minerals.
I killed the turrets, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, the gate's really low. Perfect. Okay, that's one achievement.
Gate has fallen. Move quickly.
Zagara, take your brood into the city while I secure the bio-launchers.
I'm gonna save, just in case I can try this attack like twice. There's a lot of stuff in there. But my army's pretty big at this point. And I have the full power of drop pods. That has a lot of siege to tanks. Get Kerrigan on top of them. I don't care if she dies as long as she can get this into a good position. Well, maybe I should have cared if she died. I just have to kill these buildings. I'm gonna do it.
Night Wolves.
Ooh,
You have your orders.
close.
Remove the Zerg threat.
Really close. These are now going to sit over here while I have no anti-air. So I'm going to wait for Kerrigan while everything dies.
I am beyond death.
Let's just not talk about this mission ever again, guys. This has been so bad.
The final bio-launcher is about to arrive. Prepare for
Get him,
its
Hydra.
defense.
Oh, he's dead. Get him, Hydra. Oh, they're dead. Kerrigan's almost here.
It is time.
I just have to not lose this. Which, why would I lose it? That'd be a weird thing to do.
Speak. Your queen.
Where's Kerrigan? She's so slow. Please, just attack the BCs for me. Do they have Yamato? Not yet. So I need to kill them before they get Yamato ready. I pulled this together. Wow. I don't think anybody thought I was going to be able to pull this one together. Not even me. I mean, especially not me.
Mineral field depleted.
Get them, bio launchers. Or drop pod launchers. I just thought everything had gone wrong. Kerrigan died like 6 times. That's kind of a hard achievement. And it worked. So I have to do Death from Above. I don't need to do the Drop Pods achievement because I did that. I'm going to keep it anyway, I think, because I need it for the beginning. I want ability efficiency. Drones is fine. Drones or Vespine? Drones is fine. Spawn Banelings. Oh, I need to talk to his house. This should give me an achievement. Nice. I do the evolution mission for an achievement. I'm going to get the Leviathan achievement on the very last mission. I need it for my strategy anyway. It's pretty easy to get. Drop pods, I think, is more reliable for the killing buildings achievement that you have to get on the next one, because the Zerglings do pretty good damage. Have a good one, Zeratoflux.
Destroy that containment cell and free those Ultralisks.
Toxic compound released. Great
I think.
potential. Bonding to Ultralisk.
Wait, the scientist's name was Small? That's hilarious.
Strain releases poisonous
Oh, yeah, Klein.
explosion, damages enemies in target area.
I didn't sign up for this. I want this facility under control now.
Stinky Lisks, activate. Show them the power of your stench.
Contain those specimens, or the Emperor will have your head. It burns!
I find, have you ever lost on this one? I've actually lost on this one multiple times because of how bad the Stinky Lists are. They barely do their job. That fight can be pretty rough. These, on the other hand, are monsters, and I won't get to use them at all.
Fire the warhead now.
Because I plan on using mutas for the next 2
We don't know what it'll
missions.
do.
Fire the damn warhead now.
Got him. I like how the Ultras just kept attacking. They didn't even turn color until they were done murdering everybody.
Infecting Ultralisk.
Make use of it.
Integrating with atrophied evolutionary path. Ultralisk strain Thoras.
Hey,
resuscitates dead
Majaniza, the run is going pretty good. How are you doing? Well, I guess you were just sleeping. So hopefully pretty good.
Press on. We continue the assault.
The revive one has a 60-second cooldown. It is stupidly short. It should probably be like a 3-minute cooldown on the resurrection for the Ultra. Nah, 60. It's so dumb.
cocoon forms upon death will revive.
Yeah, it's 60.
It got back up.
Also, they look way better, because purple is a good color. It's weird that we had the purple and green debate. Maybe someone mentioned this and I'm just really slow on the uptake today. But Zerg is purple and green. Right?
Ready. Delivering now.
My car, man! I just paid that thing off!
So grapes are Zerg. See, this is how an evolution mission should be. Just the overwhelming death wave coming over. It's like, oh, my guys died. I don't care. They're back. They shouldn't be losable. Why are jumping Blings green and jumping Banes purple? Because jumping is not the only personality trait that they have, and you shouldn't be judging them strictly on that.
Sequences.
Am I clickbaiting you? Won't be up 24 hours? What do you mean? I clickbaited? I don't think I clickbaited. Okay, I got that achievement. I have all this big stuff. Oh, maybe I want Fury. Yeah, I want Fury. Because I just want one drop pod. Yeah, Fury, Chain Reaction, Kinetic Blast. Done with Leaping Strike forever. I hate that ability. I don't have to talk to anybody.
Your brood.
Oh, I'm done before 24 hours. Oh, we don't know that. Nova Coverdop still exists. You can't do the speedrun strat, Rhyme. A, it's brutal. B, you have to do that building killing achievement, which is really long. And C, I could just use Mutalisks, it's fine.
Heights above. I will destroy it.
Green is more offense and purple is more defense. I mean, I don't think you can ever have a defensively oriented Baneling.
Must mend wounds.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm just laughing at the idea of it, which is really funny to me. This is my passive Baneling friend. He doesn't like fighting.
Mix will suffer. Go! Attack while the field is...
Oh yeah, I could play Lost Vikings again if I finished early. That'd be great. That was... You're funny. I like your humor.
What is it this time? We require more minerals.
That base went down quick.
Yes. Speak.
Keep everybody topped off. I don't think I need the base there, just the gas geysers. So what are the achievements here? The achievements are I have to kill a bunch of buildings before the field powers up again. Then I have to beat the mission in a certain amount of time. And don't let Dahaka die.
Yes. Boldly. We are without limit. What is it this time?
So I'm basically done with my economy now. I'm gonna just flood Lings to help kill as many buildings as possible. That planetary is going to be kind of a burden. Target down the buildings so they stop producing. Chain reaction will kill stuff as I'm doing that. I need to get a couple of spires. And I need to thank Awesome Ninja 8798 for the subscription via Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Okay, we'll take this down because it's just gonna annoy me if I don't.
The swarm has
I have 3.5 minutes to kill buildings. I'm on really good pace to get that achievement. And if not, I should be able to mop it up with the broodlings. And Semder or Kemder, one of the two, has subscribed with Prime as well. Thank you. I didn't know if Burrow dodged it, so I figured I would try. Looks like it doesn't. Makes sense because the Raven can detect. If you're a good StarCraft player, or if I were a good StarCraft player, I would have known that. No, we should not bring back Hunter-Seeker missiles. You're like asking for a ban with those statements. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't need a Villo era back. There we go. That's that achievement. Fury is really good for this part. Make a bunch of OVs and get ready for the side thing
Energy
deployment.
spike detected. The destroyer field will reactivate soon.
Oh, there was the free building here. I could have gotten that one. I feel bad for Avillo. He's obviously got a lot of stuff that he has to work through, and I don't want to talk ill about him unless it's about his Raven play. You know?
All forces.
Obviously, the way that he treats people isn't cool, but it feels like... I don't know. It's always hard to talk because we never know the circumstances of someone's life. I hate Ravens, though. Ravens are stupid.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I liked painting the butt.
Retribution will be mine.
If you're on thin ice, it's because you're skating, bud. Beautiful, beautiful ice skater. So what I'm going to do here is, A, I'm going to clear it really slowly so Dahaka doesn't die. And B, I'm actually going to wait a really long time. Do the drop pod units take damage from the field? I don't think so. I'm a little bit scared to test it out. They shouldn't. And I assume Blizzard wouldn't let them because they're pretty good about that kind of stuff. Especially, you know, back in 2013, they were very, very good at that kind of stuff. But I'm really scared to find out. I'll try it. Whoa. They were good at that stuff back then. They were really good at it. They used to be the attention to detail guys. Every little tiny detail like that would absolutely be ironed out. They still do. I mean, I guess they haven't come up with a product recently, so it's hard to say that, but they've always liked that little stuff. So as I'm doing this, I'm continuing to macro up, and I'm going to wait until this is like killing my extractor before I actually finish this. I like that in my notes I wrote doesn't require that many, but I didn't put any actual... Oh yeah, reforged. No. Well, you really countered my assertion very quickly there. Reforged was not a good product. But they used to put a lot of detail into things. Oh, I need 2-2. Okay, Karasaragan. Drop them with the pods. Now this is pod racing. So watch, they won't take damage. See? Look at that. For a small indie company, they do a pretty good job. Oh, I can get 3-3. That'll be good.
What are you doing? Destroy the power link.
We're intentionally waiting, Kerrigan. Did you not get the memo? They contracted out Reforged, but that doesn't abstain you from the fact that if you plaster your name all over a product that is known as part of your legacy, then you do have to accept responsibility for the way that it turned out, right? It wasn't whatever Malaysian company they contracted it out to getting their name all over Warcraft 3 Reforged.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh no, not my creep tumor parentheses used end parentheses.
We require more minerals.
So Dahaka's just kind of chilling with his little friend thing. I'm waiting for 2-2. I think I'll be able to kill it after 2-2. Contracted out some of the art. Yeah, but the only thing that they changed was the art. I guess they changed the interface as well, because now it runs on like some weird web interface, all of the menus do, and it's not good. Okay. Get my back into a little bit better position. And so we continue to sit around.
Make school. It is time.
This is probably good. Yeah, the fact that it's a forced upgrade, I think, is the biggest stinger. If it wasn't good and people just didn't have to buy it and they still had access to the old product, then there would have been no problem. But when you force stuff onto people, then it better be good. So it doesn't have to be... Like, okay, so they actually had good success with the art being contracted out before, because if I remember correctly, the studio that they contracted it out to was the same studio that did StarCraft Remastered. And StarCraft Remastered is considered an incredible hit. It was great. They nailed it. So it does make sense to some extent that you go to the same people, try the same thing. I hope this is enough mutas. I don't want to have to do more of this. This little thing doesn't have very much HP. Yeah, only 2,500. Done. So I have to talk to literally everybody for an achievement now. Talk to Minx Cut. Stooky Dookie. Ziggy Zags, Double D Daddy, and Pajamather.
The Terran weapon has been
I really hope I haven't missed any achievements here.
Only the palace defenses remain.
I need Leviathan. I need to... Let me just check all my achievements for Kerrigan. I should only need this, yes. Let me check for story mode. It should just be complete it, complete it, complete it, complete it. Perfect, perfect. Okay. We're doing good. I want ability efficiency. I want spawn Leviathan. One more sub for 500. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of subs. I don't need Vespene efficiency. Yeah, this looks good. Maybe I'll go Crush and Grip instead. You know what? Chain Reaction's been working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Do I want Regeneration or Sundering? I'll take Regen. Conscript Elite with the sub number 500 subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much.
Your queen listens.
Yeah, you're right. That in a month it'll be down again. That's just how it goes. It's the ebb and flow of subs. Oh, we don't want these to go here, because they need to go help our friend Jimmy John. It's people giving a donation, you know? And just because it's called subscribing when it's technically not, doesn't mean that it's any less valuable.
How many bodies will you hide behind?
I've had enough of your tongue. Men, whack them out.
I sense.
Did I just kill my own Hydras?
It can't be.
So that went well.
Retribution will be mine.
You need those Hydras to live.
Speak.
I can't believe that happened.
What is it this time?
Let's just put him in this corner over here, you know. I'll not talk about it ever again. I'll get my lurker den.
By the Dominion's elite.
And yet there still won't be enough to save you.
I wonder if I need to take that base. I probably don't.
I've had enough of your
AI's microing 2 Marines.
Whack them out.
I don't know how they killed 3 Hydras and 2 Marines, but, you know. Good on them, I guess. This area is clear. I'm going to grab the gas geysers. I don't know if I need to grab the minerals. I probably don't. Get the lurker den. Or Impaler den? Impaler den? Yeah. So I need to get 25 kills with the Leviathan. I'll get this hatch anyway. Eventually. Oh, I walked into a bunker in a tank. Yeah, that would do it. So 3 Impalers placed properly at Jim's base is actually enough to defend against basically everything. It's really cool. So you just use these initial 3 Hydras, and then the Hyperion is fine, except for against air attacks, who you need to bring reinforcements in. Because I'm not allowed to take any damage on the Hyperion. I have to... Wait, where's the thing? Someone will have updated the thing at some point. Oh well. There's achievements.
Jim, weren't you supposed to be evacuating?
So, burrow. Safe.
Valerian and Horner got that handled. I had other things to do.
So just be really careful when they talk about, like, the Sky Furries and the other guys incoming. The Prides of August.
You'll pay for that.
Speak. What is it this time? Make your peace.
I think they stop rallying some things over here if I clear all this out. I don't know for sure. I gotta destroy the power link. Okay, got it. I don't think that's the right mission. Uh-oh. Ah, Kerrigan in a hole.
Retribution will be mine.
That's gonna be really hard to deal with, isn't it? Let's make some lings.
What is it this time?
I'm concussive shelled, so I can't get away. Oh, this is bad.
Speak.
Keep running.
Retribution.
Here we go. Let's get those kills I was talking about.
What is it? Speak.
So one of the reasons Leviathan's so good is that it scales with air upgrades. One of the reasons the Leviathan quest sucks is because it doesn't tell you how many kills it has. And you need to get kills with it. That's the quest. It's really stupid. Let's go clear that area out. I'm going to start making a lot of mutas. Because I need to basically max out on mutas to do the achievements here.
Speak. Adapt.
Okay, you go do it on your own, big boy. Oh, jeez. They're also very aggressive on this mission. Which is why I'm not taking any other expansions or anything. Because it just doesn't work out. I don't want to do the speedrun on Brutal, though. There's a whole bunch of other stuff I have to do for achievements. You're absolutely correct, you can. It takes like 6 minutes. But unfortunately, it's not viable here. Leviathan's really cool. He's like womp, womp, womp. He also lasts freaking forever, which is great. 240 seconds.
Yes.
Oh, for the Odin Mastery, yeah. It should be fine. It's a really long timer. I guess Kerrigan can help with that, huh?
What What is it?
And there's gonna be a lot of mutas.
Make your peace.
I think the next Leviathan's gonna get the kill. Or get the achievement.
Yes.
It's not at the 14 minutes, way after that. There we go. It's all the Kerrigan things.
Your queen.
I think it's like the 22-minute
What
mark.
is it
It's something ridiculously late. It feels really late. Because they attack with a bunch of flyers, and then they attack with battle cruisers and stuff, which are also flyers.
Retribution will be mine.
How did Impaler die? Oh. I wonder where they got the detection. Oh, it must have been a siege tank. Yeah, I'm going to pull these back a little bit. Oh, 2 Impalers are dead. I'm going to have to replace them. So the Mutalisk army is pretty fragile while it's small.
We're almost ready to attack the Dominion. Move it out soon.
Which is why I am keeping it ways away from everything. It's 22-23, thank you. Yeah, I just know that if you defend the battlecruiser thing and then head up, you're fine. Okay, I actually need to look up these achievements. No Hyperion damage, less than 25 minutes, and then kill the Odin before it goes. Got it.
Retribution will be mine.
Where's Hydra? Here he is. So Jim is going to go on the epic attack. He's going to make it really far. He's doing great. Good job, bud.
Gaia Fury Squadron, destroy the Hyperion.
Pretty big fleet coming this way.
Gotta be careful with this one.
Taking these guys down.
Then after the Sky Furies, I'm going to take down the 2 bonuses.
What is
Okay. That's annoying.
Make your peace.
I need to defend both of these. Head back as fast as possible. No damage is allowed on the Hyperion at all.
Retribution will be mine.
I think they're going to land, hopefully. But they cannot attack the Hyperion. Perfect. So I get on top of them, and they're instantly going to try to come back into the sky. Or not. Whatever. No damage, no problem. Now Kerrigan is going to defend. All these guys are going to move out and start killing the bonuses.
Retribution will be mine.
I need a hive. Oh, jeez. They just send so much at you on this mission. It's really crazy. They haven't even given me the thing to tell me about the bonus yet, which I find interesting. Here's the first one.
Assaulting Terran forces in 3 entrenched positions. If you can attack these positions from behind and destroy them.
30 seconds left. No, there's not enough time for this.
The way is clear.
So instead I'm going to send this guy this way to try to blow up what he can. And then I'm going to summon a new one, and that one's going to be the putter. I do need to get a move on, though. Because I don't know when the Prides of August grad spawn.
Minsk will suffer.
Let's see, these are doing well. Hey, accidentally defending an attack wave. Nice job, Leviathan. You've always been there for me.
What is it this time?
So I'm going to sneak around the edges with this army and kill the bonus and then head back.
Your queen is under attack.
The turrets do a bunch of splash damage, which is why I need Leviathan to tank. Because Leviathan is not light. Kerrigan?
Boys are
Oh, come
coming to
on.
attack the Dominion. Heading out in a bit.
Strike down before she returns.
Well, the Leviathan's almost dead. I got the cooldowns, though. And Kerrigan is dead. This isn't going how I'd hoped.
Alpha Squadron, destroy that damnable ship.
So I think Alpha Squadron is...
Inbound.
Oh, no.
Might need your help on this one, Sarah.
The avenue is clear of defenders. Dahaka, send your pack into the city.
Yes, we will feast upon their essence.
Blow up the anti-air. I gotta get back home real quick to clear this up. I think I'm gonna be able to do this, but it isn't gonna be pretty.
Yes.
Who are you? You weren't invited to my shindig. This is not enough mutas.
Speak.
It's gonna be like 39. It's gonna be close.
What is it this time? We adapt. Make your...
With a Leviathan.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Our conquest continues.
So here they come.
Swarm. Make your...
The Impalers are going to do a large amount of the damage here. I just have to deal with the BCs. And that's why you get Impalers. I have 3-3. I'm going to save because I'm not feeling confident.
What is it this time? Speak.
No, not that fight going to be close. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm talking about ending this mission in the time frame, killing the Odin with this small mutaflock. Sorry, I was unclear about what I was talking about. No, I wasn't worried about that fight at all.
The swarm has met the enemy.
Could you fire your little blob thing? Yeah.
Your path is clear.
It's all the bonuses.
Let's finish this.
Gotta clear our way over here. Take as little damage as possible. Leviathan in the front. Muta's healing up in the back. It's only 25 of them. I was hoping for like 40 here. So I'm gonna have to use the Leviathan fairly well. I think 3-3 is finished, which is at least good. Gosh.
My boys are prepping to attack the Dominion.
Oh, gotta end it now. This is the save for Odin. We're gonna dive the Odin, try to take it down. No. Oh, crap. Well, that was a bad fight. Let's see if I can do it better with the dude in front. Oh, yeah, I was right about this. I think I made a mistake when I picked the regeneration mutas. I should have taken the anti-armor ones. For those fights in particular. What do I do? I'm stuck. Oh, this is not where I want to be messed up on. I guess I can pull back to heal. I'm just scared that I'm going to be eliminated because I don't have a base. Also, I don't have much time on the Leviathan. Actually, I have a lot more time than I thought on the Leviathan. Okay, I'm going to try to take it a little bit more slowly. They just keep bringing more stuff. Let's see if I can kill the final objective at least. Mutas.
The dominion of man is...
I can't do this from here. Do I need to restart the entire mission? Oh, crap. 25 minutes or less. Complete all bonus objectives. But I need to finish the mission to complete the bonus objectives. 25 minutes or...
stronger than
No, I don't have any... I don't have a hatchery.
spread to the wind.
So I'm going to try this not feeling good about it save again. Oh, Broodlords. Oh. That's actually really interesting. That is a good idea. So this save is not the one I want. I want Odin. If I could move over and, yeah, get the Broodlords doing something useful. I'm not sure that it'll work, but it's definitely worth a shot. I don't want to fail right here. I need a greater spire. 30 seconds to build it. That's not bad. What? No, what? Okay, I need to pull back with everything. Heal up with these. How many broods can I make? Not many. Well, this is a better position anyway. Base is still dead. Kerrigan's gonna respawn. How long does it take to build him? 15 seconds? Alright. Keep clearing.
Your efforts are futile.
21 seconds.
The swarm has met the enemy.
Gosh, Kerrigan's bad. Okay, Broodlords, do your best. No, this isn't gonna happen. It's the bad mutas, the regen ones. I think I have to restart the entire mission. I'm going to give it one more shot with a different angle. The guns on the main objective, though, hit really hard. But I can't spend too much time wasting on this. I think I'm supposed to take Vespene efficiency as well so I can have more mutas. Because I definitely felt really short on my muta count. What if I just dive like this? Can I get it
Your
done?
efforts are futile.
Because if I could have the Odin mission on heart, yeah, there's just nothing.
The dominion of man is stronger.
Alright, back to the Leviathan. No, I just don't have stuff. I'm supposed to have like 50, 60 mutas there, and I have 17.
I have changed this.
Kerrigan, Vespene efficiency instead of twin drones. This is all fine. This is fine. All this is fine. Evolution pit, muta, sundering glaives. That doubles their damage.
The Terran.
That sucks. So, in practice, when I had that right, I was able to kill the Odin and the main objective with the mutas I had at that point in time.
Your queen listens.
Hydra's out here.
We adapt.
You can cheese with mutas. I still have to do all the bonus objectives, though.
It is time.
I have to do bonus objectives, I have to kill the Odin. I have a whole bunch of stuff that I gotta do. I don't know why I amended right there.
And yet there still won't be enough to save me. How many bodies will you hide behind?
I've had enough of your tongue. Men, wipe them out.
Well, that fight definitely didn't go as well. Yeah, 5 gas per tick is definitely going to be way better. Try to keep this corpser alive. Because just that little bit of extra damage is going to speed things up. So where's the Hydras? Here they are. I need Lurker down. The defense part went really well. Grab these. Save, do I thought you said save the Odin at first. Save the Odin, do the bonuses. Easy peasy.
Retribution.
Got the tailors.
Make your peace. Yes.
I do wonder if I need this base.
No.
Especially now that I don't have a lot of stuff. Have I tried telling Minsk I want to talk?
Your queen is under attack.
I don't really want to talk to Minsk. He's so verbally proficient, you know.
Jim, weren't you supposed to be evacuating civilians?
Valerian and Horner got that handled. I had other
He'll
things
probably
to do.
convince me to give the Zerg Swarm to him or something.
Keep that left flank clear while I go put a hurt on Minsk. Your defenses could use some work, Arcturus.
You'll pay.
I like how we take out one random expansion that means nothing, and then Kerrigan's like, your defenses suck, dude.
Speak. We adapt. Boldly.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
So, just looking at my gas count now, this feels a lot more correct. I think I'm going to be able to afford a lot more mutas this time.
Retribution.
Swing down here. That's a lot of stuff.
What is it this time?
Could you stop following me? Alpin subscribing to Prime. Thank you so much. Why is Jim's bunker not filled? You really gonna do it that way, Jim? I'm watching you, bud. Dude, you have a lot of war pigs. Put one in the bunker, please. It's gonna be really a pain to defend you if you can't saturate your own bunkers. This is just... Jim AI is the worst. Doesn't matter what mission, what campaign. He's just so stupid. Did you figure it out yet? Oh, he's got 2 of them in. It's a start, Jimmy.
It is time.
Like faceplanting a bike. He's making progress. Yeah, Artanis AI is pretty bad. Jim AI, though, holds a special place of hatred in my heart. Third most speed for StarCraft? Nice.
We require more minerals.
I'm not really competing with them because we're all doing completely different stuff, but I'll take it. I like it.
We require more minerals.
No time. Your queen is under attack.
More minerals. We require more minerals.
Okay.
We require more minerals.
I wonder if this guy on his own can do that first bonus objective. Don't put any risk on my mutas. That'd be cool.
We require more minerals.
Because it's not that well defended. Is there nothing in this bunker? Wow. Okay. They melted that quick.
We require more minerals.
It is.
We require more minerals. Our allies are in combat.
I like this positioning better. I'm gonna space this one out a little bit. He's almost got 6 guys in his bunker. Almost.
We require more minerals.
Maybe I should save the Leviathan for this.
We require more minerals.
So I get 3/3.
Retribution.
I only have like 5 quarters. Oh, no. I have a bunch. I just couldn't find them.
The swarm has met the enemy.
Surprise. Imagine walking up to one vaguely human-sized woman being ready to fight, and then she just plops a Leviathan out of herself. Like, what?
My boys are prepping to attack the Dominion.
What would that even look
Head down
like?
in a bit.
Yes.
They're huge. They're like a bajillion kilometers. They're the second biggest thing in StarCraft, I think, next to the Spear of Adun. I'll get a Greater Spire when I move out. I don't have the money for it right now. So I already have as many mutas as I did last time, and it is like half the time. This was obviously much more correct.
Sky Fury Squadron, destroy
Wait,
the
why didn't
Hydralisk.
the bonus objective?
Pretty big fleet coming this way. Could use some help taking these guys down.
We require more
Guys?
minerals.
Why didn't the bonus objective bonus? Does anybody know? Because that's not good. Maybe it will after the Sky Fury Squadron. We just gotta wait a little bit.
Our conquest continues.
Oh, maybe it's a Kerrigan trigger. Good point.
We require more minerals.
I don't want it to bug out, and I don't want to lose because I can't get the bonus objectives done because they never start.
Retribution will be.
Because that'd be really disappointing.
Your queen listens.
Luckily, these don't have the AoE upgrade, which means they're not that good.
I am the swarm. Our
I actually cannot buy enough mutas. I just don't have the mineral income for it, which is never the problem you're supposed to have with mutas.
retribution will be.
I'm going to quick save just in case and try to open up the second bonus. Okay, I'm going to walk over here and try to trigger the bonus objective with an event. Hey Kerrigan, wouldn't it be cool if your allies could help?
Your swarm is assaulting Terran forces in 3 entrenched positions. If you can attack these positions from behind and destroy them, we will join the slaughter.
How cool was that?
The way is clear, Zagara. Move your troops into the sector.
With pleasure, my queen.
Oopsies. This is kind of risky, but I have so much gas, I think it'll be okay.
We require more minerals. We require...
I gotta be careful of the turrets here.
Your queen is under attack. avenue is clear of defenders. Dahaka, send your pack
Yeah, that
into
was
the
easy.
city.
Oh, I lost a lot of guys, though.
We will feast
Oh.
upon their essence.
Yeah, the reinforcements suck. You just need them for the quest. Or the achievement or whatever. Well, it was going really good until everyone died. I still am doing better than I was last time.
The Dominion. Heading out in a bit.
Because I have more mutas, and they're better mutas.
Strike down before she returns.
We require more minerals.
No, the regen passive was messing me up. I needed the armor damage.
Alpha Squadron, destroy that damnable ship.
Okay.
Battle cruisers inbound.
So we're going to take down Alpha Squadron, then we're going to do the same thing. And we're not going to flub it up this time. And we're going to win. And it's going to be great. We're going to be heroes of the Dominion. Or destroyers of the Dominion. Whatever you want to call us. It's all a matter of perspective.
I return.
I'm just going to focus on doing this right. Okay.
We require more minerals.
I guess Kerrigan can go over here.
We require more minerals.
Oh, they're so slow. I could have cleared this up ages ago.
We are without limit.
We require more minerals.
Come on, guys. Got places to be. Zerg's delaying. That felt a bit better. Alright, guys. I don't think I need the Leviathan. It'll be nice for the bonus if I can get it.
It is time.
I'm going to bring Kerrigan over to spawn a new one just in case I do. $17. Okay, he's going to be able to get like one thing down, fire one of his little lobs.
Stuko, your path is clear.
Understood. Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. Saving again. And good control will do this. That's a lot of AoE damage. See how much better 54 mutas are against the Odin. There we go. I might be able to get this as well, even without having to reload. Yeah, the difference between these two types of mutas is night and day.
Men, stop the Queen of Blades. For humanity.
Alright, now I have some mastery achievements to do. I definitely lost some time there that I wish I hadn't. A Scorpion with a $25 donation. Thank you so much. Okay, Master Archives. Where do I gotta go? By the way, my name is Rimjaner, in case you didn't notice, and I'm very proud of it. Where... When I get tired, I have a hard time with interfaces. Let me check to make sure I got everything else here. Oh, I need to do with the friends like these and get the bonus objective. So I'll have to do that on casual. Called Deer, I need to speed run. All the Rendezvous ones. Yes, that's correct. Okay, all this is correct. Lost Vikings is long done. Well, I haven't actually laddered on this account ever, so... Because I literally made the name about 2 minutes before the stream went live. So you didn't ladder against me. So, Rendezvous first. And I gotta play on hard. I gotta do Domination. Oh, show unowned. That's a great idea.
What is it?
Sliced cheese with 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. The first thing I need is a spawning pool.
So I'm basically going to take a more careful version of the speedrun route here. And I think that's very reasonable. It shouldn't be too hard. I never, like, planned this one out. I think I did a game of practice.
Yeah.
I make a lot of queens.
Covering ground.
Let that burn. Queens are just reliable and good.
What is it?
Holiday with the 3rd month subscription. Thank you so much.
In a Zerg base. We're going in. Send reinforcements.
The Dominion found us. They're going to hit us hard.
Good opening. Making these. I need a pool.
What is it? Safety's off.
These guys are dead.
Ready for action. Yeah, I hear you.
Crush these guys.
Say again? This is Kerrigan.
Do I have the energy to take these down? Yeah, I might as well. I'm not actually speedrunning this, so I can take a little bit of extra time.
Safety's off.
So my energy management doesn't have to be as good. Bring these back.
I should make Zerglings from the larva at my hatchery.
Get the next one.
We require more minerals.
Yeah,
Let's start burning that, and then I'm going to pull back and get the next one burning soon as well. I don't need any more workers or anything.
I remember spine crawlers.
So I just get to build queens and a couple lings. That's a lot of stuff. If you burrow a spine crawler, they'll stop attacking it, which is really nice. Because it's no longer evil, as far as they're concerned. Then I'm going to pull that guy actually one square backwards.
What is it?
I'm a bit stressed for time because I messed up Reckoning. So I'm going to try to do these fairly quickly. I'm not going to lax around, but I'm also not going to be taking big risks.
Yeah, I hear you.
Just do solid and efficient play.
In this cave, my queen. We require minerals.
I hate not having F2.
Heading out. Pushing ahead.
Because when I'm off racing, it's really useful.
You have recovered part of the brood.
Comes a big attack wave. Let's come defend it. Just be careful here. Don't get wraithed. One of those is down. That's not great.
We require more minerals.
Thank you, guys. Part of the brood.
We require more minerals.
Say again?
We require more minerals.
What is it?
Mutation complete.
Right.
It kind of makes me think that she was born and she has like some innate ability to communicate, but because she was on this planet and there was no Queen of Blades ever when she was alive, she's just not entirely sure. It's like if you've read words but you'd never spoken them before. You know, we've all had that where we've read something in a book and we don't know how to pronounce it, then we try and we just mess it up horribly. I assume that because she's on this planet, that's just what happened to her. So I need to... There we go.
Say again?
Sorry, on my monitor, the blue light filter, you know, the like go to sleep now thing started turning on, and I was like, it's so dark. I thought they only did that in the one mission, the evacuation. Oh, right. It's trying to get me to go to sleep. Thanks, Microsoft. But we're not doing that today. Oh, thank you, Stormzarn.
Say again?
So, Stormzarn, could you actually just whenever I finish a mission, just tell me where I have to go next and what the achievement is. That would actually be the easiest for me. Or as I'm finishing it up, actually write it down. That'd be the best way. So that I just can grab into it instantly and save a little bit of time. Thank you, I appreciate it a ton. Because I get lost in menuing often. Especially when I'm tired. It's 1 of 3. I don't know what those Hellions were doing. That's 2 of 3. And I have 7 minutes to finish everything else off. These guys were sitting back for defense, but I don't think they need to be doing that anymore. So we are almost at 60 missions. Wow. And 60 missions is going to be 2/3 of the way, and we're not at 16 hours. Now, it's not exactly how the math works, but you know what? I'm going to take this as a good omen. It is 12 hours. Look at the number above my head for the amount of time I've been in the run. Not in the other number. Okay, 1 more base to kill. Should be pretty simple.
We require more minerals.
Pushing ahead. Covering ground.
Yeah, I wish I was under the 12-hour mark. I'd have so much free time right now. 501 hours, yes. I've been going for over 20 days. Non-stop. I am a robot. Alright, Stormzorn, what's next? Because I'm gonna get this achievement in just a second. Make robot noises, beep boop. Sorry, I'm not fighting the Eradicator, so I can't do it. Alright. Harvest of Screams. Finish all objectives in less than 12 minutes. Easy peasy. On hard? Make sure you put the difficulties just in case. Let's get Spawn Banelings, Zergling Reconstitution, Twin Drones. Leaping Strike is fine. I want Metabolic Raptorlings. Nothing else really matters. I guess I'll get Corrosive Acid there. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't have to do anything on Brutal, and I should be able to mop up everything really, really quickly.
The swarm conquers all.
Oh, I should have taken movement speed here. That would have made things much easier.
No time like the present.
Because I really don't need Crushing Grip.
Find an Ursidon matriarch and get her essence.
This Zerg is feral. It is not under the control of any higher entity.
Another feral roach. Something is very wrong.
The flash freeze is near.
Oh, excuse me.
I just have to find an Ursidon matriarch.
Ursidon Vermilion.
Speak.
The legend himself.
The flash freeze has arrived. Your troops are frozen.
These Ursidon, led by Matriarch, strong essence. Once local essence assimilated, Swarm will resist flash freeze.
I don't even need +1 with the Zerglings, honestly.
Flash freeze is passing.
I'm literally just going to do the speedrun route, because I'm pretty sure it works on hard, except with slow Kerrigan.
Flash freeze.
Excellent. And now I can sense Nefash's hive cluster nearby.
More grapes.
Roaches able to burrow, regain health.
Nefash's brood. The Protoss must have wiped them out. I'll awaken this hive cluster for the swarm. Yes.
Okay, Kerrigan on her own up here. Not having dash is going to be kind of annoying.
Additional matriarch essence nearby. If collected, swarm can become more efficient in flash.
I do like an efficient swarm.
I do like an efficient swarm. If I have a chance, I will hunt down some matriarchs.
If I have a chance, I'll hunt down Donnie Vermillion.
Brave Protoss, slow her down. Take the fight to her.
Not enough energy.
It is time. Retribution.
Oh, she's so slow. I want to have my movement speed.
Even if you destroy our
Oh, she died.
we will get word to Shakuras.
So I will have to take a little bit of extra time because I got to get the bonuses.
Approaching the hive cluster.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my rally can kill
Flash
those.
freeze approaching. The Protoss will be vulnerable until it passes.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now.
Let's see if we can get these over here. Careful. Let's not piss off the Ursidons. This cache. Rally's doing great. This is the worst time to lose Kerrigan, is when you're trying to get a bunch of value.
We are unending.
I don't think these detect, so if I need to, I can burrow.
It's no use, Kerrigan.
Alright.
Shakuras will destroy you.
Matriarch essence useful.
So next flash freeze, I'll be able to finish the mission.
Flash freeze increased.
Flash freeze is passing.
I'm gonna go bowling instead, until then. See if I can get a strike.
Mengsk will suffer.
Strike is killing a pylon. Oh, not a chance. There's an Archon.
Speak. What if...
So I need leap for the next one, spawn banelings for the next one, and the actual speed dash for the next one.
Spawn more overlords.
Retribution.
Didn't even get 2 pins down.
Swarm conquers all.
I don't know much about bowling. I think you're supposed to get a turkey, right? That's what you want.
We adapt.
But no one's actually gone bowling in the last, like, 45 years. Oh, I could have killed the matriarch during the non-flash freeze time. I forgot that's legal.
Flash freeze coming in soon.
Flash freeze coming to a theater near you.
Speak. Mengsk.
There we go.
Matriarch essence assimilated. Swarm perfectly adapted to fight in
Nova's
flash
next.
freeze storms.
And then we'll do Legacy of the Void. I just have a couple more achievements here.
Flash freeze storm has arrived.
Press our advantage. Destroy the Protoss.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Okay, that was fast.
The swarm conquers all.
Shoot the messenger. Kill all launch bays. Nova before Void, because I want to. Kerrigan. Spawn Banes. Army. For the Roach, I'll take Adaptive Plating, I guess. Hydralisk is better. That's fine. And I need bonus damage and Splitter. So one of the things is I can kind of use this time to get my second wind.
Retribution will be mine.
Because I don't have to be good for a bit in Nova Covert Ops. I just have to play it on hard. And I want to finish with Amon dying. That's the other thing.
Your queen.
Because it'd be cool. That is my entire logic, yes.
Mengsk will suffer.
But it would be cool.
My queen, the Protoss were gathering biological samples and storing them in these stasis chambers.
We'll destroy the chambers.
Whoa.
And take the biomass if we can.
That's more defenses than I thought they'd have.
Warning, your forces are approaching the enemy.
Let's hope this works. I'm gonna save.
My
Jump.
queen, the Protoss have launched a shuttle. It is en route to a warp conduit.
That's one down.
If I have anything to say about it.
I should be able to get over here.
A launch bay has
nice and
been
close.
destroyed. The Protoss will be forced to launch their shuttles from the remaining bays.
I don't care about anything except for the shuttles. So I'm gonna get the heal from here.
What is it this
Gonna
time?
do the... You know what? I'll do the long distance one.
I am sensing a Protoss psionic matrix.
Because I have the splitter banes.
The enemy's base.
So there's no problem.
Another Protoss launch bay has been destroyed.
Large quantities of biomass. Good to have. Can use to improve swarm.
Alright, that master is done. Where is next? I didn't update. Oh, here we go. Shoot the messenger? Oh no. I'm lost and confused. Command mission. Don't let Zagara... Destroy Zagara's base in 14 minutes. Got it. On Domination. I'm gonna use Swarm Host, I guess. Chain Attack is good. Kinetic Blast is good. Probably Mend. Extractors. Twin Drones. Army. Corpser. Doesn't matter. Swarm Host has Burrow. That's good. Start. Wait, is it gold for you? I don't see it gold. Am I an idiot?
I am the swarm.
Oh. It just looks normal to me.
This world is mine.
Am I crazy?
You are not the Queen of Blades.
I saw them golden yesterday, but now they look normal.
Traitor. Leave Char while you can. These eggs and this swarm belong to me.
Get a layer. Saturate the space.
I can't speak. Retribution will be mine.
Everybody's things back to normal and they're confused.
Require more minerals.
No time like the present. World is mine.
Oh, is it golden just to yourself now? Because it was golden to everyone before.
Zagara has deep tunneled back to her base to recover her strength. She will return.
So let's just walk over to Zagara's base.
Very useful. Morph from Zerglings.
Actually, I'm going to keep the Banelings at home.
Morph to Baneling.
There are more eggs nearby.
Infestation pit.
Yes. We are
I
without
can ignore all this stuff and head right over here.
It is. I can sense the unhatched eggs. Now I just have to get them before Zagara.
I need to get a second one of those just in case.
I sense more eggs.
So then I just put these dudes up here. I use Kerrigan to take down the air units, and it should go pretty swimmingly. So definitely don't want to rally them into Zagara's base.
I have returned.
And I'm supply blocked.
You shall pay.
Minsk will suffer.
Have a good one, Ace. I can't believe I supply blocked myself right there. That's so bad. Might as well take that. It's automated.
What is it this time?
Even though I probably won't need it.
We require
It's going good, Finlay. Just finishing up some Heart of the Swarm Masteries, and then heading into Nova.
more minerals. We require more minerals.
Oh, I'm so broke.
We require more minerals.
We got Camp Zagara for now.
You'll Minsk.
What was my campaign mission to play?
We require.
Your queen is under.
I don't know. I think it changes a lot depending on my mood. I'm at the point where I play a lot of the missions a ton, so they lose a little bit of their luster. Not that I don't like them, but a lot of the ones that were previously very special have become less special to me. I like the host. I think the host is just pretty good to play. It's got a good difficulty level and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of different ways to do it. Oops. I just used Kinetic Blast on a Zergling. I like the first mission of the epilogue. I like the final mission of Nova Covert Ops. I like it when they don't kill my swarm hosts. This is why you get Burrow, by the way.
What is it this time?
Try to snipe the detection whenever I can. I generally like missions that are kind of grindy and require you to progress forward. I'm not as big of a fan of the defense missions.
I have returned, and now you shall pay.
So Ziggy Zags is a detector. I gotta be wary of that. Oh wow, and she builds a lot of Overseers. Oops, that's not good. This isn't working out well, is it? Holy crap, that is a lot of Mutalisks. Zagara, you gotta chill for a bit, my dear. 1 HP, casual, no problem. Let's get that guy out of here. When I can take down the production, then it will become a little bit more reasonable. I keep burrowing her! It's because I'm trying to burrow the swarm host. Oh my god.
We found several infested Terran structures nearby. They seem to be of interest to the feral Zerg.
I'll destroy them if I get a chance. Make your peace. The swarm conquers all.
Let's move these forward. Oh, let's move these exactly nowhere.
What is it this
I have returned, and now you shall pay.
Here we go.
This will not stop me.
I don't have much time to clear the space out, do I? I think I have to get it done by the 10-minute mark. So I have 2 minutes to clear with swarm hosts. Uh-oh. It may have just taken too long. 9 Epic Raids subscribing at Tier 1. Thank you so much. Is it really? Does anyone know exactly how much time there is for this mission? Do I only have a minute and a half left? Oh, 14 minutes. Okay, that's a lot more reasonable. Thank you. I don't know why I got 10 minutes in my head. This is why I listen to you guys and not myself. Guys, just attack the hatchery, please. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, hello.
I am eternal as long as the swarm survives. You will pay for this.
Yeah, Zagaro's pretty incompetent. I mean, until she gets, Abathurd, she's just basically might makes right. And that was good enough for then. Well, Warfield was kind of beating her, but... Then again, Warfield's philosophy is also might makes right, so... Whatever. Convince me a dude lost Vikings in a few hours. Maybe the original game. Got donuts for Olaf? Alright, give me that achievable. Thank you. Where am I going next? What Stormzarn say? I'm going to scroll up and see what he has told me. Oh, I don't see it. He'll repeat it. Ow, ow, ow. Kill Planetary Fortress on old soldiers. I can do that one. Kerrigan, let's get... Wild Mutation worked out really well. I'm going to try that again. This whole thing seems pretty good. Army. Adrenal Metabolic Raptor. Corrosive Acid, good. And those are the only 2 units that matter.
Minsk will suffer.
Okay.
What is it this time?
So we're going to blast this guy. Attack move through this. Activate Frenzy to hopefully power up some of these guys. Take down the tank.
Send me reinforcements when you can.
Then head up this way and start pulling things. Oh gosh, he has so much energy.
It is time.
This is great. This is one of these missions that I'm used to doing it as crappy Kerrigan from the speedrun. And then you get good Kerrigan and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, this is better. This may be on hard, but it's way, way easier.
Your attack, my queen.
Yes. It is time.
Those guys are going to pull. That's fine. I knew it was going to happen. I messed up the lighthouse. What you going to do? All I have to do is kill the PF, and that's easy. So be prepared to tell me what I have to do next, because Old Soldiers is going to be done in about 15 to 20 seconds, hopefully.
Damn it, girl. We saved you. How could you return to this?
Done. Infested. Finish the mission before the 3rd gas. Got it. Hard. Kerrigan. That's fine. Ability efficiency, mend, improved overlords, jump, psionic. Army doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just going to do the speedrun strat. I assume it works. We'll see. Rip.
Can't move.
Let's see if I can get those sweet speedrun times. I might have to like slightly vary the route. I'm just gonna quick save beforehand just in case the speedrun strat doesn't work and I have to take a safety route. I'm gonna do the Overlord version though, because I don't trust the detection levels to be the same.
An infestor is out of energy. Infestors can consume Zerg units, including the infested Terrans, to regain energy.
Use parasitic domination.
I'm actually doing this part really well.
Heavy ordnance. Turn their weapons against them.
Kill every last one of these Dominion bastards.
Watch they get like world record pace here. I guess I won't because I'm using the antiquated Overlord strat.
It's time for the infested to do their part.
Yeah, that's why I use the Master Archives, because the Master Archives gives you the best possible Kerrigan at any point in time. So it makes things easier.
Yes. Your queen listens. There are more garrisons nearby. Infest them, and our swarm will grow.
The Dominion uses these facilities
hello.
to conduct research on live Zerg. If you place a creep tumor here, you can infest them and steal biomass.
Don't pull stuff. So I should have a tougher Kerrigan than I'm used to, which is interesting.
It is time.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, that was a Yamato cannon. So I need to make way for that guy, and that's all. That's fine. I'm just gonna go around the edge. It's slower. 8 levels is pretty good. I felt a lot tougher there. I think I have 1 additional armor, I'm not sure. Unfortunately, one additional armor does not help you against Yamato Gun.
What is it this time?
Here, now there's many more guys alive. Easy peasy. Oh, there's another siege tank there. No, don't pull anybody over here. I'm on track to beat it by 24 hours. It's going to be close. I don't know how long Legacy of the Void takes, honestly. All my numbers there are kind of vague. And I changed stuff up a bit and didn't test it. I don't think I'm finished here because I have to do the first mission, or I have to do with friends like these on casual, I think. Whoa, that's a bit overstatement, Indignant Dragon. I was doing very well going into Heart of the Swarm. Bonus objective Zumoja? What? What? Oh my god. Do I have the Rendezvous save? Are you kidding? I have to finish the mission with... Oh. And the save's not here. There's no quick save or anything from Rendezvous? Okay, so I gotta do Rendezvous on casual. And then I have to do with friends like these on casual. That's special. I checked the autosaves, it's just not there. So, Rendezvous casual is gonna be easy. I need to... Oh my gosh. Hopefully this only takes like 6 minutes or something. Options. I'm just going to check one more time. Yeah, Reckoning, Harvest of Screams, Infested. It's not there.
This is Kerrigan. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to do this.
So I'm basically going to skimp on everything and just push through as fast as humanly possible here.
When the Dominion arrived, they drove some of my brood into caves.
And deal with the fact, or abuse the fact that I take like no damage.
The Terran soldiers guarding the cave entrances.
Say again?
Alright, this area is clear.
Pushing ahead.
So, what I should have done was, when I was playing it on Brutal, I should have just gotten all the dudes, or when I was doing the Mastery achievement, just finish the mission. Either of those would have gotten me that achievement.
We're going in. Send reinforcements.
And I messed up.
The Dominion found us. They're going to hit us hard.
Go around and crush all this.
Say again?
Lings are fine. Not even gonna bother with upgrades. I'm gonna go this way.
I can mutate them from drones.
Enemies do not have half health on casual. They deal half damage. They have full health and they take normal damage.
Yeah, I hear you.
We require more minerals. There are more Zerglings in this cave, my queen.
This is Kerrigan.
Let's wrap around this.
Ready for action?
Save up a little bit of energy.
Safety's off.
You have recovered part of the brood.
They do not. Bunker has 400 HP and it does not have 800 HP normally. That would be insane. Bunkers are just better than battle cruisers, no problem. Bunker cruiser operational.
What is it? Ready for action. Safety's off. Working.
We require more minerals.
Heading out.
So after this, I gotta do with friends like these casual for that achievement and kill the space pirate. Then I'll take the speedrun route. It'll be really easy. I think about 4.5. I guess it'll be like 5.5 minutes because I have to kill the space pirate, and I've like never done that.
We'll need to morph more combat units to destroy it. There are more Zerglings in this cave.
Wings casual does have half health. Oh, it's only Wings casual that has half health. Good to know.
I got you. Yeah, I hear you.
So when I did that casual speedrun that one time and it saved me like no time, what you're saying is I should have been doing it on wings, because that would have saved me a ton of time.
My Zerglings, the brood grows stronger. Our forces are under attack.
Who called in the bunk?
Require more energy.
Ready for action? This is Kerrigan. Right.
Yeah, the save on the casual speedrun was actually pathetic, because the kill speed is the most important thing. In a speedrun, one of the main things you're trying to do is not lose anything so that you can kill faster. So, I really didn't save much time in that run.
Yeah, I hear. Pushing ahead.
No, this is still alive, isn't it? Okay, these guys go up here while we finish off these buildings.
Pushing ahead. Yeah.
I don't need to do a quick save. I don't know what it would be for. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll hit it. I don't know why, but you never know.
This is Kerrigan.
Not for this achievement. I think this achievement is just beat it, or beat it with the norm or with the mission objectives. And I didn't do the mission objectives because I am an idiot.
Yeah, I hear you. Right. Sweeping. I gotcha.
If you wish to command all of
I just click on this.
battle, there is a way to control them all at once.
That guy.
Defend the cannon!
Get my achievement. Please. If this requires normal, I'm going to be sad. There we go. And then I go to With Friends Like These, and that should be 100% Heart of the Swarm achievements. Good old casual. Come on, Hyperion.
Course laid in.
Use your hyperspeed.
Nice and easy. Bring her around. Make it
See,
so.
it's been 14 hours and 19 minutes.
Keep your eyes open.
Sensors are
I'm gonna
showing the
need
location of Mira Station now. We might as well
coffee
get started.
soon. I'm running out.
Those short jumps are good for
So
getting out
I
of
think that
danger,
what I'm
too.
gonna do is
Mira's got a fighter
I'm gonna-
patrol nearby. Too
how do I
many
want
for
to
our
do
main
this?
guns to take
Well, I need to
all
make sure I have
out.
100% achievements.
But we can launch a
Then I
sortie
need
of
to
our
get
own
something
jet
warm to
fighters.
drink
That'll even the
and
odds.
caffeinated.
Easy thrusters.
That's a repair bot. If we grab it, I can instantly repair the Hyperion and replace lost.
But I don't know what exactly when I want to do it. I think I might do it after the escape, which is going to be the next mission.
Make it so.
Nova campaign should be about 2.5 hours.
Your eyes open.
Mineral fields. We can harvest these for more resources.
Which means that I'm going to have about 8 hours to do all of Legacy of the Void. So the secondary objective is just the pirate,
Sensors show
right?
dense clusters of minerals nearby, but they're guarded by mag mines.
So Mr. Pirate's the most important thing? Oh, harvest mineral clusters. I gotta do that as well. Got it. So I'll go back and do that in a sec.
Easy thrusters.
That's easy.
Keep your eyes open. Course laid in. Nice and easy. Confirm visual on target.
Oh yeah, this fight's really annoying, isn't it? I forgot.
Bring her around. Confirmed. Easy thrusters. Engage target. Confirm visual on target.
I think I had that problem last time I tried this too, and I just forgot. Because I was doing a whole bunch of other stuff. I had a lot of problems on Rendezvous last time because I was being stupid and trying to do all the achievements at once, and that was objectively wrong. But I think later I had the problem.
And they've got a capital class.
Yeah, and then I did the Mastery, and I quit out after I got the Mastery achievement, and it would have taken me 45 seconds to finish the mission. But I thought I was saving 45 seconds
Making me angry. All right, now this is
because
making
I
me
didn't know I
angry.
needed that achievement.
All right, now this This is making me
Swan.
angry. They had an
What?
electric field generator. This baby overloads.
What just happened with Swan?
Disabling them.
Does anybody know?
Let's get it installed, Chief Engineer.
It's already online, Scooter. I do good work.
Scooter.
Course laid in.
Excellent. Sensors indicate we gathered all the minerals in this area.
Why is this mission so buggy? I've had multiple different bug problems with this
You
one.
two have some kind of strange history. Don't encourage her.
I wonder what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing wrong to piss Swan off so much.
Starport is building more ships to send at us.
I feel kind of bad.
Take it out fast.
Bring her around. Keep your eyes open. Confirm visual on target. Course laid in.
So for anyone who doesn't know, when I was trying to get the Heart of the Swarm world record back from Probe, I was doing this mission and I was on a great run, best run that I have ever done, including now. And I found a bug on this mission where it just, if you teleport the moment that your fighters get recalled, like the exact same frame I think it is, then it will lock you out of being able to launch fighters for the rest of the mission, and you have to restart, which killed the entire run for me. And it took what would have been a really, really clean world record, most likely, because I'm really good at the rest of this mission. Oh crap, I missed some guys. I'm an idiot. Sorry, maybe that's why Swan was so angry.
Make it so. Bring her around. Easy thrusters.
He knew I was going to miss the minerals. Is it one patch? Oh gosh.
Course laid in. Keep your eyes open. Confirmed. Coordinates locked. Easy.
Your forces are under attack.
Nice and easy.
He just wanted to upgrade the Hyperion, you know?
Make it so.
All right, she's all upgraded.
That was a very long distance Yamato. Somehow I've killed this starport because I had to pass it 3 times.
Bring her around. Multiple hostiles. Nice and easy. Confirm visual on target acquired. Laid in. Easy thrusters.
I should just be able to kill the last boss.
Nice work. Let's keep pushing forward.
Matthew, that was very rude. Fully automated bases are quite expensive.
Got a beat on it. Engage target acquired. Nice and easy.
Matthew,
Whoa, this thing has a huge radius. That's interesting.
Made anything easy on me.
I always thought you like it rough. Just surrender, Matthew. I'll be nice
So I'm
to
going
you.
to jump, and that's going to... Oh, put a lot of mag mines on me. Sheep, subscribe with Prime. Thank you so much.
You brought this on yourself, Mira. I wanted to play nice.
Force laid in. Confirmed.
Please be done with Heart of the Swarm. If there's something else I'm missing, I'm going to be pretty sad. Doing a level up and killing it makes it bugly. Interesting. Okay, so continue to Leviathan. Let's exit out and see if we are 100% heart. Please, please. Alright, 100% heart. NCO, let's go. Only have to play on hard, do not have to play on brutal.